All right, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're having a wonderful morning. It is Friday the 13th. Ooh, spooky. But we are coming into another day, or I guess ending another week number 2 of this conflict. Donald Trump came out last night saying, watch what happens today. You got an update from Pete Hegseth. There wasn't really anything crazy with the Strait of Hormuz. A lot of people focused on those comments that we had at the bell yesterday from Kamini Jr. He's not a junior, I just call him that. But essentially, we're going to come into today, see if there is any off-ramp, on-ramp, how it all plays out, what Donald Trump meant by all of it. But the thing I've been talking about is waiting for the jury. It seems like on all of these Fridays, the price action has been very uneventful, but everybody's like, what's going to happen over the weekend? What's going to happen over the weekend? Especially with some of these hype posts and waiting on the next update. You might get that here again. However, market came up a little bit. There was comments on like Russian oil last night, even though a plane went down, one of the refueling planes. Futures, oil kind of chilled out. Futures went up. So we're going to see how it plays out, but I think we're going to have a nice waiting game over the next 7 hours ahead. So, Chattadonia, I hope you're ready for it. You got a couple of things, too, even with Meta and AI. I think that's going to be something to look out for in the post-earnings there. But before we chase that dollar, my friend, before we try to enrich ourselves, we must pay homage to a very special group of people, one that has made a sacrifice that most of us never have and ever will, and I am talking about the veterans of the United States of America. So on behalf of the cult, man, the people here, the people not here, want to give a huge special shout out all the active servicemen, past servicemen, anybody who has served this country, especially right now, man, all the people putting their lives on the line. Being out there right now, again, I'm not necessarily the biggest war supporter, but I could never take away the honor from those who have chosen to serve, bro. And the fact is, as we sit here now, man, there's people out there doing and completing missions. So I'm very grateful for this great country and the freedom that we have, man. I hope we could pray for everybody on all sides, man, and hope there is less lives being lost, if any at all. But above all else, man, the soldiers, everybody who has served this country, God bless every single one of you. Thank you for your commitment to our freedom in this great nation. And big shout out to everybody else out there giving back to their local communities. All the doctors, nurses, teachers, firefighters, police officers, the janitors, the coaches, the garbage men, everybody making their communities run, baby. God bless you and thank you. But ladies and gentlemen, please rise up. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Oh, it's game time, chatter. Or not. Oh, my goodness. God bless America. Happy Friday. Friday the 13th. Ooh. Are you guys Friday? How do you feel? Oh, I'll tell you guys the fun fact. I don't know, though. Do you want me to tell you a fun fact? I don't want it to fuck with you. Okay? I already told the locked in guys. I'm assuming they're aware of it. But I feel like I don't want to mess with you right now. There's a fun fact about seasonality. Would you like it? Because sometimes sometimes when you know seasonality, it don't always come through, you know, but it could be anything. Is DVR on? I hope not. I swear I turned it off. No, DVR's on. You gotta refresh. So do you want me to tell you the fun fact? Well, before, let me tell you the plays. We only got a minute. I'll be looking at Adobe, Bitcoin, Meta, XLF, the banks, Uber, Baba, KWeb, and then keep an eye on staples, and then correlation is extremely high. So watch kind of how if everything starts to move. I mean, it's been a while since we've had high correlation in stocks, but yeah, man, here's the deal. Don't let this get to your head. But essentially, stocks bottom on March 12th and 13th. So you got a big conflict. There's definitely things lingering, but usually this is yesterday and today. This is kind of the seasonality where things start to calm down. So we'll see if that has any effect or if the Ayatollah has anything to say about that. But other than, is it making you second guess? I tell you, seasonality fucks with you sometimes. So take it with a grain of salt. You know, I do think we are looking for distinct on and off ramps here with the conflict, and then getting into everything else for the rest of the midterms. 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Fight. Trump tells Fox he believes Iran leader is alive but damaged, and Italy is pulling troops out of Iraq. All right, well, we're starting up. I'm glad we took some of those profits yesterday. Damn it. Adabe. Let's check Meta too. Again, ooh, Meta dumped off the open. So again, Meta didn't even, that sucks though. It's going to be harder to play. Yeah, Meta's already down 3. That's on the bad local model. Yeah, they've already jacked those up too. Holy. And then the Adobes go up. Oh, they did. Wow. God bless you, Adobe. God bless. Usually the puts, man, I thought they were going to hoe us. I think it might have some craziness too, but the bid's even lower. That first trade that went in was crazy. You know what? I'm down to kind of ride it for a little bit. But every time I ride them out, they go up. So be careful on that. But yeah, there's a fact that if you held any of the Adobe puts, they're holding for now. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Are you kidding me? Yeah, most of the metas are up a lot. Very big spread, Habibi. 30% is the cheapest one. That's like decent. Give it a second. XBT moved on the 50-day average. Well, yeah, again, Bitcoin is on fire now. I mean, we had a little bit of a talk, at least today. I think the big thing is that it has to catch up there with software. All right, let me see. I'm gonna get you the. We're gonna go back to the E-Trade version of charts. Give me the today 1 minute. Welcome. Oh wow, that's how it looks. It's exciting. The Baba Yusuf. Baba Yusuf, very good, Habibi. $2.7 Micron, SanDisk. Yeah, they were moving good. I'm watching some premiums again. Adabe's chilling. I mean, SPY's kind of moving. All right. I'm not the biggest fan on these. I'm keeping this one small. What date was that? Yeah, you got to refresh if DVR is still on. All right. Not a recommendation. Oh, Adobe, they already flipped those. So Adobe's came back to break even. Bro, those were up a couple 100%. At least that first trade that went through. And then it instantly went down. Of course, Adobe. But yeah, I mean, again, that's still a $5 difference from the bottom. And then SPY's still holding up 0.5. Where's our boy Software? The Software not moving, down by 0.2. What about Staples? XLP's doing good. XLP's up by 0.7. Everything's actually up right now. Russell's up 1, NASDAQ 0.5, Dow 0.6, and then SPY 0.5. Micron's up 3. Check Korea. Korea's up 3, but most of it's from the gap up. Clar insider buy. I think that was in the morning, and then that one PayP, the IPO. That was good. Bling bling. Every time I come around the city, long term. Tesla on the low. Where's the other big techs? Again, Amazon wants to move Prime Day. I think that's offensive. Target catching a bid. You got to, I think Dollar Tree has earnings next week too. Meta off the high. Yeah, they've been under. I remember they had the good earnings after they slipped last time, but then they've been going down. But this avocado thing, I mean, people were expecting a little bit more, or a lot more from it. You know, again, we've been in the era Gemini, Claude. Everybody's models have been doing their thing, so you don't want to be slipping up right now. Yeah, Path just took off at the open. I mean, again, if we could kind of hold up, if the vibe, assuming nothing gets in our way today, you get a little bit of relief on risk on. I don't know if it's seasonal bottom or not. I do think things could change very quickly, but if some of these small caps go up. Joby had some news. There's one more that was getting a lot of hype. I'm your favorite? That's awesome. But you know what's even better? I hope your favoritism towards me leads to a long term. That's all, man. All we need is long terms, okay? I look forward to the day we're all going to meet up at the farm one day and you have a long term. That's what happened. They all showed me their long term. You know that? Actually, everybody at the farm. They all had a long term, bro. Estee Lauder. Again, staples are taking off pretty good. I mean, shit, even the banks. What's funny, is this Meta bringing us down or what? It's something with, yeah, Google and Tesla. Mag 7's kind of in the middle right now, but it seems like you have a lot more things going up. I haven't checked the checkup. Let's see. Yeah, SPY has 433 names in the green, for crying out loud. 25 green on the Dow. NASDAQ, 73 in the green. That's crazy. So, yeah, you have a lot more room to drop today, if not. I mean, everything's gapped up 0.5%, but all of these names are green right now. So, again, compare that to the last couple days. You've had like 300-400 red to start. We'll get a today chart on one of these. Dabe. Long term. And then, yeah, did you watch the short yesterday? It's hilarious, bro. The guys on Instagram liked it, but then YouTube already limited that video. I have a little yellow thing on it. I think it's pretty funny, but we'll talk about that today too. Crowd, TTD, those are on the low. So again, software is actually not too hot right now. iBit, fade the rallies. I think I want a little bit more. It just sucks. We're like, you're just back into yesterday's level. Remember, kind of some of that nonsense. So you just got that. Remember that extra 0.5% we dropped yesterday? Ironically enough, you're still in that like 0.8 range. But yeah, even then, even if, remember, Fridays have not really been eventful. And then what we're going to be looking at next is really the, you know, just this game of what's going to happen over the weekend. And then if there's any, you should get at least one little update from some of these comments that were teased last night. Meta and Met2. Isn't one of them like a index fund? I'm pretty sure one of them is like if it's like one of those it's like an ETF for single stocks, or like as long as it's not a yield max. But yeah, one of them you own the company, one of them you are buying you're buying a levered ETF of it. Yeah, 2 times bull. So just buy the fucking company. I mean, if you want to trade the Meta, you can, but even at some point, I mean, if you're going to try to get leverage, I might as well just get an option. Wormwood. Dude, Wormwood's good for you. I mean, it's scary because of the C.S. Lewis book, but yeah, I fuck with you guys see that? Dude, is that weird? My girl was calling me weird because I take all those vitamins at once and I just throw them in my mouth and I down it. I used to go one at a time, but then like it makes me like gag more and I don't like it. So I said, fuck it and call it a day. MO, is Staples going down? No, Staples still up. Shell resumes operation in Nigerian oil facility. All right, well, SPY's still advancing here. He took another just under a quarter. NASDAQ is actually behind, believe it or not. So again, all the Metas, the Google, the Tesla, those are all chilling right now. And then into it going up. See if software gets some love. Adobe. Aw, they hold it. Yeah, the Adobes are washed now. No. Just for a sec. They held for a second. What is this? Oh, just fat spreads on Korea. Korea's not moving intraday, but if that does start to get crazy, that could be nice. I'm surprised Google's not moving more. Oh, you gotta, man, we should have sold those USOs yesterday. Remember, I took one of them at that price. It paid for a lot of them, but shit, dude. That was the top right there. All right, Meta's still kind of holding down. Fastly on the high. You guys remember that one? Yeah, so Fastly's up another 3. Where's Net? Net's even going up too. And then DataKelb. Yeah, DataKelb lagging a little bit behind, but those are going up, all things considered. The other short, the one about searching media on X. So again, like Instagram was fine with it, but literally within I think within an hour, I got the YouTube warning, and it said something like review, but they put the yellow on it, which I think is, I mean, it kind of fits the theme. Nibis going up. Oh, where's Oracle? Oracle barely green actually. And then Adobe, you're still within the 5. I mean, you're below 1 standard deviation. It opened up at 1 standard deviation and bounced. I mean, that's like the second time it's done that. We should revitalize the Reddit. I didn't make that one. Somebody did it, and I think Reddit's a bunch of Scott Bessents. Like I said, Reddit's too volatile. If you're happy, you should go on Reddit. But if you're not happy, I mean, it could be a very depressing place. So I don't want to run that risk. I think, and then again, you like the bans and shit. So far, my Instagram has been the only place not banning me. Yeah, I got banned on Twitter, bro. I feel like Kanye. No, wait a minute. Earthquake strikes near coast of Chile. Team is climbing up. Again, remember, they were up in the 80s on that other software thing. SPY hitting a high now. Again, NASDAQ is catching up a little bit, but it's the one lagging right now. Dow, SPY, Russell are doing a lot better. There's Adobe. The hustle, bro. You know, if you took the first Adobes, I should have. Again, they were up a little bit. That first trade that went through was up a lot, and I was like, all right. But no, I held that one, and they just got washed. All right, Meta's still chilling. Pizza. They're on the low. Again, remember the CEO the other day kind of declined it. Yeah, Tesla a little off the bottom. Google, too. PayPal and Amazon and Boeing on the high now, too. Remember, Boeing was just up at like 225 the other day. Our healthcare is moving up. Yeah, UNH going straight up. Financials are doing great, actually. So XLF up 1-2. So again, things feel a lot better right now. Now it sucks because you're going to be prone to any headline, and then you saw yesterday. But yeah, you have a lot of these kind of climbing right now. But like a lot of the industries that were beaten down, I mean, pretty much finances. If that starts to get a solid bid, it's not like it's all just being driven by a software move. But actually, software just started to wake up. Yeah, and then net fast. Now Boeing, too. Other industrials that were a little bit weaker. Microsoft, fucking Microsoft straight up. So that's where your IGV lift came from. Again, Uber, too. They had a headline, too, about testing something today. And then SPY 671. So where are we now from yesterday? You're above yesterday's open. So you still got a gap to fill. So now you have two. You either go back to the low or we get to where we were on the Wednesday close. And then I'm pretty sure, isn't like 675? Isn't this around the price of where the war started? But yeah, so you're still continuing. 0.3, gap up 0.5, and then that's it. You got to go up a little bit more. Forward stocks good? Yes, forward stocks are the ones you like. Reverse splits are the ones where you get diluted. But yeah, forward splits is like when they give you 10 for 1, or where you like, again, like your Netflix, or who else has split recently? UAE state minister says they must halt attacks and allow diplomacy. ARM. Carvana. So 671. MGM. Again, watch Caesars and all those too. Yeah, MGM's up 2-3. I think I still have one of those cheap ones. Yeah, they're not going to fill it though. Oh shit, it sold? Huh? Oh, fuck me. All right, well, I had those MGMs from the other day. They just filled at 50%. They had no bid. So I put in that, I put an ask in 50% higher. It filled. Well. Well, watch that. We'll see if we get another one of those headlines. We're priced for perfection with Iran. No, I think it's just the timing of it all. And like I'm saying, I think a lot of the information is very delayed, and I think it causes a certain reaction here. But you have seasonality in your favor right now, and then today is a lot more anticipation than not. So again, we still have 7 hours. There's only been 30 minutes. Diplomacy will end in Iran. Trump will lead us all to that moment in this time, says UAE state minister. So yeah, we're going to be playing this game here. But again, a lot of it is still, you know, I was even saying it yesterday with that video. I don't think this is really about the war. I think, you know, the real economic effects are what happens if it goes on sooner, if it lasts longer, if it ends sooner. That's going to give you kind of two economic paths, and then that's going to pretty much lead to the real move. But I do think we are playing in a weird time frame, and I do think everybody is already priced for perfection, essentially. Sock dump. Oh yeah, what the fuck happened there? Is it on the oil shit? Let's see. We haven't heard anything on the Defense Production Act yet. I don't see a headline on there, but yeah, they just dropped $2. That's get 11%. The UAE said that they must halt attacks. Mediation could happen when the guns go silent. And they said Trump will lead us all to that moment in his time. So pretty much backing your boy. Actually, where are any of the oil plays? Yeah, I think all of them. SOC, no, they're all down 10, but SOC just took that in like a candle or two. Adobe's ripping out. Adobe's literally slashed almost half of that loss from the morning. Nice 30 minutes. Carvana. Where's Meta? Meta bounced 2. Well, there is banking issues, but they chill. Yeah, SOC is still getting dumped on. And then still have a bid. Nokia up 6. Trump admin must produce Sable pipeline emails. Sources. That's what's coming out right now. I don't know what that is. That fucking Reuters, dude? So they're saying Trump must produce Sable pipeline emails. I don't know what the what the context is. I don't know if that's the court requesting it or who. But yeah, that's the headline on Sable. So you do have a headline that correlates with it. All right, SPY coming down a little bit. XOM pop. Oh, Fastly 25. And then I'll see what the Sable thing. I don't know what that even means. Chinese steelmaker may take delivery of portside stocks of BHP until next week. Are? And then Dubai residents get potential missile threat alert. SOC court said to find proof of bad faith in Sable pipeline. Is that coming from Reuters? But even then, though, I don't know. We expected the legal challenges, but I think he could put the... I think he could literally just still enforce it. They could challenge it, but I don't know how they could even be challenging it before he signs the bill. Another Trump pump. Well, I mean, again, yesterday, like last night's Trump comments were more along the lines of, and even Hegseth this morning, was that they were going to attack more. But I do think, I mean, eventually, I think something is going to get rug pulled, but then it's about not like up or down, but it's going to just really depend on what happens here with the economy. And then, like I'm telling you, I can't stress it enough. I think everything is trading at a delay. So I wouldn't just don't get too confident in any direction. I'd be ready to vibe with everything. I mean, the way I put it last night, I am bearish until there is an obvious off-ramp. And if there's an obvious off-ramp, I mean, throw any bearish idea out the window. It's not necessarily bearish as much as it is fade the rallies. British Maritime Trade Center ship targeted near Strait of Hormuz catches fire. That's coming out now. We don't have jobs. We have consumer sentiment, Michigan. The blue hair data. That was this morning. Back channel talks to reopen Hormuz struggle to gain traction. Fastly. Habibi. Micron. And Sable's still down. We're going to probably get another update on that. But yeah, I don't know how you're getting a court challenge without the executive order actually even going through. Because again, he hasn't put in the Defense Production Act yet. And then Reddit on the high. Was crypto bottom before midterms? That I don't know. But the real big thing is the what's it called? Is that the ISM? In my opinion, I'm a ISM Bitcoin guy. Let me see. Did I get a gift? No. What did you get me? The off-ramp is a new moderate leader. Could be. I mean, he talked about the electricity stuff yesterday, which is true. He said but then again, he said they could destroy the electricity in an hour. But then if you do that, that would guarantee that, you know, Iran becomes a very, very long rebuilding process that has way more risk than not. But yeah, it's super simple, man. I think you're going to be dealing with this risk until there is an obvious off-ramp. And that's the part I think is going to be hard for people to deal with, is that once there's a real off-ramp, then that's it. You have to throw away any of these bearish ideas. But until then, I think these rallies are going to be a little bit more choppy. Cuba confirms talks with Trump officials, raising hopes for U.S. deal. Yeah, Trump's posting links right now on Truth Social. Pentagon weighs sending more warships to escort tankers through Strait of Hormuz. That's coming out now, Wall Street Journal. Apple on the high? I think everybody in tech now, I'm surprised Google's not doing more, but they're holding a 1. But yeah, everybody in tech except Meta. Microsoft's chilling though. Microsoft might go red. IREN. Again, IREN's been benefiting more off the Oracle earnings than Oracle. Doc N. And then USO's moving. I mean, oil futures aren't going too crazy. See what the SPY does. But yeah, literal headline, weighing sending more ships to escort tankers through Strait of Hormuz. I love you too. Do you have the long term? I hope you love the long term as much. And the Christ inside you. Your mind is powerful. That's hitting again. They're double posting that one. The Strait of Hormuz tankers. I don't know how people are going to take it. That either means, you would think that would sound like off-ramp, but maybe some people are looking at it as an excuse to literally send in more troops, essentially. Because, again, that's end of the month. And that's what we were talking about, too, is like end of the month. If, pretty much by end of the month, April, we're going to see some of the flows of everything. But it's just like, that's like the time frame. That's when we get to week number 4. But by then, it's like things start breaking after that. Like I'm telling you, I mean, it's easy to focus on all these war headlines back and forth, but just don't get played. Because it's whatever the consequence of all this and what it leads to, there's way more of an economic scenario that I think is way easier to trade. But in the meantime, I mean, you're just looking for major off-ramp or not, forced repricing, or do we still flow within the ranges we've been in the last couple weeks? Send it. Send tradingforturning@gmail.com. Resend it. I don't know if you sent it Christmas. I don't remember seeing that. Wing. 2 minutes till data. So yeah, this one's gonna be. Again, it's the blue hair data. It'll have a little bit of bias, but I also do think. I think it might be a little bit more updated than some of the other CPI data and everything else. So that's gonna be what makes it interesting. Oh, I love Bradley Frizzle. Y'all remember Bradley Frizzle? Peach data ahead of blue hair data. He blessed it, bro. He blessed it. Or not. Oh, amen. Amen. Peach Nation, get your ass up. I hope your long term is as consistent as the Peach, man. That's all one could ask for. Peach has 0 delay. They don't feel, bro. Alrighty. What are the expectations, actually? I think the expectations will tell you a lot. Where is that? Consumer sentiment. Actually, it might not be that crazy. 3.9, though, is the 1 year. So there's going to be some recency baked into it, but not too much. 3.9 on the 1 year, and then 3.7, 3.4 on the 5 year. So see, it'll get interesting. You're at VWAP. I mean, again, you got a little bit of room to gap up and a little bit of room to gap down. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. All right, Sable's still down 6. TME. Oh, what was the other one yesterday? TMQ. They didn't move. Reducing Iran threat in Hormuz could take a month or more. Wall Street Journal. Wouldn't escort until Iran threat is reduced. All right, well, 10 more seconds. Yeah, the JOLTS is coming out too, but like I'm saying, just with all the inflation, oil, some of those things, is if you could get a recent update on some target, that might move things. What? 3 point, no, it came in lower. 3.2 on the 1 year, and then it came down. Yeah, so it's either this thing's hella delayed or all of a sudden they support Donald Trump, which I'm going to go with the former. And then JOLTS was 6.9 versus 6.7. So you even have more job openings as well, too. So, yeah, all of this data is there. Consumer sentiment went down 55.5 versus 54.8. But I'm looking at the inflation expectations. That's the crazy part. Those 1 year and 5 year both dropped. So you're telling me highest gas you've paid in a minute. You're going to have to wait for the next one. There has to be some delay on this. But the estimates were a little higher. So that's what I was saying. I think some of it had fed into it, but no, those both came in lower. So not bad. I mean, again, even the JOLTS jobs openings, it does not indicate too tight of a labor market, or at least with how some people were reacting recently. Oil's rocketing though. Do. Well, I don't think the market will react too much. I mean, the bonds maybe, but even then, chalk it up kind of like the jobs data. Because remember, the jobs data was terrible last Friday, and people relatively ignored it. And then even the CPI was still somewhat delayed. So it's the next sets of data are probably going to have more. I mean, again, I even take the consumer sentiment with a grain of salt. Only reason I'd pay a little more attention today is just because of how things moved. It could have been something that triggered stuff, but it doesn't seem like we're reacting to that. RTX, defense stocks going up. 6.7. Come on, bro. That's so 2025. That's what the kids say now. It's not even. You gotta get with the times, bro. All right, SPY coming down. Staples are actually kind of going up here. At least Walmart is. Staples chilled out. More USO, more oil. I mean, it's only $1. Oil is still red by 1% on the day on the futures, but kind of moving. Again, the chip stocks, the WDCs, all that. Banks coming down. So banks already sold off about, what, maybe a little bit more than a half, 3/4. Everything's around 0.5, even Russell too. NASDAQ's now doing the best, except for the Russell. They're coming down. But again, you just had, I don't know if it's the data was better than not. I think it's more the Iran, Hormuz could take a month or more, and then talking about sending in more, what was it, ships or whatever. And then memory chips, they're actually doing fine though. So again, let's see if we have, you want to look for the correlated move rather than the, rotation and the back and forth. Adabe, PayP, that was the IPO yesterday. PayPal. Oil a little bit. I think the SPY just moved a lot more. I mean, again, we took a quick 0.3, 0.4 on the index just to start off the day. But yeah, oil companies are moving now. But it's oil moved tiny. We moved $5, $10 yesterday, It's very small oil. Very small. So yeah, now you're just back to open. The 0.5, what we did last night. And see, now it'll feel like a Friday. Because then if you go down by 0.3, and then come back up by 0.3, and then we go down by 0.3, and then come up by 0.3, then go up by 0.5, and then come down by 0.5, that'll feel like a Friday. We could do this for 7 hours. So I say, wait and see. Wait to see what happens today. Kroger again? Jeez, dude. I remember that thing was on a tear the other day. Where's Dow? I forgot about those chemical ones. Those all chilled out. Some stuff more stable than not. Again, tech is doing really good. Meta stopped after that. They're just holding. And then Adabe is still up too. Yeah, the Dubai alerts were early in the morning. Again, we're not as reactive today. I hope you guys see that. Even last night, the reason why we went up on some of the headlines didn't really make too much sense, but just again, people are still, there's like gaps in the timeline, in the sense that, like, unless something absolutely major happens right now or overnight. I mean, you just saw ships even getting attacked in the Hormuz yesterday, which kind of led to some of this. But people are looking, where are we going to be at in 30 days? People have or 2 weeks now at this point. We have expectations for where this is going to end by both the beginning of April and then middle of April. There's a lot of things priced in around that. So it's like, if things get better or worse, that's what we're going to kind of see, the odds and everything start moving again. But like I'm also saying too, it's not I think even how the algos are moving, the headlines, these day-to-day, intraday headlines, you'll move off of official comments, you'll move off of stuff like that, but you do need something material enough to change the timeline. Otherwise, it's just going to be movement. What do I think of Reddit for the long term? If you get it at a low enough price, I mean, I think some homegrown terrorism's profitable. But yeah, like I kind of like back in the early IPO days, but it kind of it might trade like a Roblox a little bit, where it has these like wild swings. But I mean, as long as if you're willing to keep averaging and buying into it, all jokes aside, with like, the company, or like how I feel about the culture of it, I do think they have some risks, like regulatory on it, but at the same time, like fundamentally, the profitability of this company is fucking stellar. I actually get blown away by their earnings every time. But yeah, so other than that though, it's a very volatile stock. I mean, you could either be up in 12 months, you'll probably either be up 50% or down 50%, depending on how things play. But then also too, I think Reddit has some risks that I don't know if they're per se priced in, just in like the content and how they monetize it. They are kind of like a ghetto meta play. But honestly though, I think the way they've gotten to profitability and that growth has been even faster. That's, again, it's shocked people. That's why I say at a lower price, like, I mean, I kind of wish you could have got it at the pre-run up before they proved that with their earnings, but that would have, I think below triple digits would have been great. But at the same time, it's going to be volatile. All right, SPY's coming down, Meta's coming up. Well, I don't know, cash. I mean, look at Adobe. Cash isn't going to be the problem. It's going to be, they have a way to stay alive even with AI and all of that. But it's like I said, the one part that I think is weird, I mean, besides the fact that they literally grow terrorists, maybe that's a harsh way to put it, but at the same time, it's like they monetize a lot of adult content. And I think that's a regulatory risk. They're making, like, dude, there's too many like weird ass Reddit subreddits, and they're making money off of content that I'm surprised they haven't really been clapped by it. But then at the same time, Reddit is also very well connected, and it's been around and it's going to be around. So it's like it's looking at that's part of it, of the story. But then, like I'm telling you, the other one is that just the earnings itself are great. Like, maybe because they are able to monetize all these factors, from the social problems down to, the adult content. I think it's an interesting company. But yeah, at a low enough price, I'd buy it. Or if you wanted risk, you need growth, and you're, like I'm saying, if you could handle 50% up, 50% down, it's like a Roblox. Roblox was the same, if you think about it. I think Reddit has better earnings than Roblox, but Roblox, you're like, what the fuck are they doing on Roblox, bro? You're like, are you sure that's allowed? And then at the same time, it's like tech and software. I don't know if you could call it software. Roblox more is, but it's like it's going to move around a lot. People are going to buy the shit out of it when it does good, and then vice versa. All right, well, SPY coming back down. 0.4, you're in between the gap. That was that first low candle we hit. TMO dumping. Trump was just there. Check, keep eye on Stryker too. Actually, where is XLV? We had UNH, CNC. They started off decent. Klarna is still going off that insider buy. That was the only headlines, up 10. Take two. GTA. All right, 699 on the SPY. Or 669. Where is that SPX wise actually? Yeah, so you're right at the 6,700 again. Oh, where is Bitcoin? Yeah, but Reddit gets paid off of the AI stuff. That's the thing. They've found a way to kind of integrate themselves. And speaking of which, where's software? Speaking of all of the AI drama. Yeah, you had the jolts too. Small reaction. Oh, I put Tesla up here. I meant to put SPX and SPY. All right, low tickers. Look at the 30-second. You're going down. Tesla, Microsoft, Apple, everything. Again, correlation is coming back up a little bit. So see if everything starts to move. That's why I was expecting more of today. We had Trump, Cuba, nothing after that. Trump on Fox News Radio. Oh, they're gonna be like, and then Trump said this. After this break, find out. Listen live.
I don't know. Maybe he admitted he had learning disability. Somebody said, "Well, what's wrong with that?" I said, "It's okay, but not for the president."
Right.
The president can't have learning disability. If you have that, that's not a good thing.
Well, he did say he couldn't read, which I found astounding.
Well, he said much beyond that, and he said other things. I won't even get into it, but he said a whole pile of things. Nobody understands what he did that day. I say he committed political suicide, but that interview was not good. On top of it, it showed he was a racist. So
yeah, I want to get back to that.
That was not a good.
Definitely,
that
Gavin.
was not a good interview.
That's his book tour. I don't think it's been a banner book tour for him, but we'll see what it does for 2028 because clearly he has his eyes on that. Can we talk about Iran for a second? Finally, we hear from the Supreme Leader in a long statement. We don't see him. He doesn't read the speech. They say he wrote the speech. First off, do you believe he's alive?
I think he probably is. I think he's damaged, but I think he's probably alive.
This isn't live.
Yeah.
What's your takeaway? I know he says that he's going to widen the war. He's going to continue to use the Strait of Hormuz as leverage against you to end this war. He's got underwater drones to stop any of the ships going in and out. What's your message back to the new Supreme Leader?
Well, they've been doing a lot of talking, so he's going to have to put up. We'll have to see because we are decimating them.
Son.
We've knocked out most of their missiles. We've knocked out many of their drones. We knocked out a lot of the manufacturing areas where they manufacture the missiles and now the drones. We're hitting them harder than anybody's been hit since World War II.
So they are able to basically shut off the Strait of Hormuz. The word is that you're about ready to escort these oil tankers through. Is that true?
Well, we would do it if we needed to, but hopefully things are going to go very well. We're going to see what happens. A lot's going to be, we've already damaged them so badly, it would take years for them to ever rebuild. And we're going to be hitting them very hard over the next week.
So, but does it concern you that these tankers aren't getting through, and the one that did get through made its way to China? I would think that maybe we'd be stopping these tankers that got through.
Well, you'll have to see what happens over the next. This just began. This is their new strategy. So you're going to have to watch, Brian, what's going to be happening over the next few days, and we'll see. We'll see how successful they are. But they're doing this as a last-ditch effort. Their Navy has been totally gone. It's as far as we know,
5-minute velocity. Maybe ever since the data, I don't think it was the data, but
it won't be around for long.
Just took a straight
but their
dive
Navy's
after
gone.
that.
Their Air Force is gone. Their leadership is gone. Their second leadership is gone. Now their third leadership is in trouble. And this is not somebody that the father even wanted. But I'm not gonna say. You were asking whether or not he's alive. A lot of people are trying to figure that one out. But we've done things that whether it's Venezuela or this, we've done things that nobody can believe. They are in such. Look at the missile attacks. The missile attacks are down to a trickle now compared to what they were.
Kind of pinned.
Now they'll go all out because they hear me make that statement. But that's all right because they'll go all out. We have it covered. We have it guarded, and they'll have that fewer. They're down to a very small, relatively small number of missiles.
TTD is up.
Their drones are in a lot of trouble now because we're knocking out their manufacturing plants where they manufacture at a very fast clip.
So do you, right now the Strait is not open, I know that, and you did a couple of things. You offered insurance for these ships to go through. No one seems to have taken you up on that. You also, I understand, you've released Strategic Oil Reserve to ease the oil shock that's happening right now, and so did 32 other nations, which is unprecedented. But do you believe you're going to suspend the Jones Act too? And if so, what would that do?
Well, it lets you take ships that are American-made and have them go around to different ports. It's a restrictive act. It's got some tremendous support in Congress, support for it. Not to suspend it, but support for it.
Again, dude, these uranium plays are getting washed.
We'll take a look at everything.
Uranium, bro, it's 5-6% on some of them.
We took an excursion.
It's kind of weird, but those are getting killed.
We had the greatest economy ever. We still do. And we have to do a little excursion to get rid of mad people, crazy people that want to have nuclear weapons. If we didn't do the hit with that Midnight Hammer, if we didn't have those beautiful B-2 bombers hit them so effectively, and the word is obliterate, and now everybody admits the word is obliterate. In fact, they're not even talking about opening that site. They were talking about going to a new site, if you can believe it.
They all just took
candles. But if we didn't hit them with a B-2 bomber, it could be that Israel would not be around today.
And Mr. President, would you also say it's important to get the uranium that Steve Witkoff talked about, that they said they have over 400 kilograms of it? Is there some type of operation in place to grab it?
No, not at all, and we're not focused on that, but at some point we might be. Right now we're focused on knocking the hell out of their missiles and their drones.
Saudi Arabia, Kuwait, Iraq, Bahrain have been hit, roughly. What has been your conversations that you feel comfortable relaying to our audience with the Gulf, with our Gulf allies?
We're very, very solid. The relationship, the unity is tremendous. I spoke to most of them today. They got hit, and nobody expected it. They were sort of staying away. And I don't want to say neutral. I think they've been very good for us, but they were more or less neutral. And all of a sudden, they got hit, which shows you, look, what they wanted to do, what Iran wanted to do is take over the whole Middle East. And if we didn't stop them with the B-2 bombers, they would have done that. Think of it. All the things that we knocked out the first time and then the second time, if they had that now, they had so many missiles. We knocked the hell out of them the first time, and this time it's even much more so. This is a much more severe blow.
Right.
If they had all those missiles, they were looking to take over the entire Middle East, not just destroy Israel.
I believe they were making 200 a month rockets, and that would have protected what was going to be a reconstituted nuclear program. The Supreme Leader came out, Mr. President, and said, they're going to keep attacking the Gulf states until we leave. Our American base, the American forces leave our presence from Qatar to UAE to Saudi Arabia. Are we going to leave?
Yeah, Thermo took another
like $5 there. Well, the Gulf states are doing a very good job in protecting themselves. They have great Patriot missiles, which are the defensive missiles that have knocked down virtually 100% of the time they use. They knock down whatever they're aimed at.
This is high correlation.
Unbelievable.
It's been unbelievable
except for
software.
technology. Look, nobody has the technology or the weapons that we have, and the Patriots are an example of it. I still think you're a couple hundred up. We have the Tomahawks. We have the Patriots. We have stuff that nobody's ever been able to produce, and they can't produce it like us. So we'll see how it all goes, Brian. I mean, it's going very well. We're way ahead of schedule. Way ahead.
In the red
we had no idea we'd be this far ahead. We've knocked out close to 90% of their missiles.
How important would it be to get out that besiege force, the thugs that walk the streets and the moral?
We could do
are we aiming for them?
No, these are bad people. They go out shooting protesters. You're a protester. They shoot you right through the head.
Down.
This is an evil group of people.
Dance.
And if we had them have a nuclear weapon, they would use it and they wouldn't lose an ounce of sleep.
I have more coming up with the President of the United States exclusively on the
Brian
Kilmeade Show. Don't move.
What?
It's Brian Kilmeade.
Are you scared of the impending doom? Are you familiar with how the dollar system works?
Did you hear? Frontier is joining Verizon.
Nice.
To celebrate.
Fuck you. Okay, sorry. All right, let me know if it comes back on. I don't want to. I like listening to commercials sometime. The next one's probably going to be about erectile dysfunction. I listen to commercials, man. I do. So yeah, we're doing 0.3 up, 0.3 down. I mean, I think it's an old interview. It's just good to get the context. I agree, but you got some of those headlines this morning and last night. So let's be cautious on passing rallies. Well, this is what I was saying. I mean, last night with you got to think about it. I mean, unless you shorted the top right now on a short-term option, this just all of this is doing is killing premiums. The VIX isn't as high. I mean, again, if you had, I'm sure, remember I sold those puts yesterday. I'm glad I did. I don't even know where they'd be at. Let's see. Yeah, they're all down. So even then, if you held any of the, if you held certain plays from yesterday, they'd be again, this pop and drop. All it takes is one little risk off, and it's going to move everything else. And then, yeah, we're going to dance around today. I think we have a long 7 hours. I mean, I'm sure people are going to be hearing Trump. That you'll see what happens today comment. And we're going to play, though, what's going to happen over the weekend. So if we think things go a certain way, it'll be good. Yeah, latest, again, the Wall Street Journal headlines, too. Those hit around the data. But we just dropped since then. Again, we started at 0.5, went up to 0.8, and then now you went down as low as 0.2. You're at 0.3 right now. So you're moving in a 0.3% range. And then, again, a couple of industries are moving, but look at the low ticker, look at the uranium, all this other stuff. You're getting more correlation. A lot of names started up. Now you probably had 100 names move down right there on that. So now you're 320, 170, but we're going to see how they, it's either everything's going to move in tandem or you'll have maybe a couple of pockets that hold up. I'm seeing a random Roblox software, Unity's going up now too. I'm pretty sure it's an old interview. I mean, or at least we got the main headlines from it, but I don't know if he's going to say anything else, but it's, again, people are going to listen for whatever context.
You know that thing where you get an amazing pair of shoes at a really great price?
I'm trying to...
I want to tell everyone...
I can't do it, dude. Dude, critical minerals, what is it, uranium? They're all getting clapped. XLP, service now going up. Again, crowd was a little weaker here. But yeah, software's not doing too bad. It's not 88, but, it's still not doing bad. And then MDB now, more software plays are going up. ServiceNow, MDB, Path is still going up. Again, they had good earnings yesterday, sold off, and then now today, it's actually doing it. Trump not focused on take Iranian uranium. That headline hit during that, but I don't think that was it. Meta's looking ugly, but it won't move. So again, the bad news was the avocado. I think it's actually really bad for them. They said it'll come out in May, but the whole idea, and then Bitcoin's running again, hitting a new high in all of this. So Bitcoin's brushing off all of it today. That gapped up, that had the risk on, and then that's still going. But yeah, Meta, I know, that's what I was saying. I started with the first one, they killed that premium. The second one is chilling, but it's going to be hard. It needs to make a fucking move. Otherwise, those are going to get washed. But yeah, the bad news on Meta is it's the delaying of avocado. I mean, especially when a lot of these AI, I mean, we've been freaking out by AI models getting better. That's been causing big market reactions. You saw Google, you've seen what all the Claude, Anthropic shit has done. But yeah, this one is, it's not good news that they fell behind on that. So it was down 3 in the morning. That's why it already recovered half. But now it's just literally staying more pinned than anything there. Which again, that's some of the defense to the correlation. So I'm saying you'll see it on the high ticker. Everything will start moving all together kind of broadly, and then you'll get your random pops. I see more crypto on the high. And then NASDAQ still up 0.5%. Dow down or up by 0.3. Russell now is the lowest. So SPY's even doing better than the Russell. And then oil too. It's not moving around, but we'll give it another couple of hours. We're either going to chill like this or we'll do the stair stepper. That's what you've been doing on these Fridays. ServiceNow again, Pinterest, again, a couple of smaller and bigger software plays. Spotify went up. Oil is the new silver. The Iran drone is just a rumor. I don't know if they can, but then they even denied that too the other day. Caroline Levitt said something about how it was just off of one tip call, and then that was from February. President Trump correction, it's a correction. Trump says more than 1,700 Iranians entered U.S. illegally. But dog, this is gonna sound so terrible, but did y'all hear about that shooting yesterday at the college? Do you know the details of that? That was probably one of the best outcomes for a shooting I've ever seen. Do you guys not hear what happened? Bro, homeboy goes to try to shoot up a college, and you know what ended up happening? A ROTC student and the other students, they stabbed the dude, and I'm pretty sure they beat him to death. It's actually insane, but I've never been more proud of Americans. It's so bad. But dog, how many people, I know, how many of y'all have you been like, okay, if this happens, I'm going to do this. Bro, it's the craziest thing ever. Bro, even there was like a briefing. The lady didn't know how to explain it because they're like, wait, did they shoot him? And they're like, no, but they neutralized the threat. But yeah, the reports was that they stabbed the guy. They stabbed the shoot before he could like do anything. I think he shot the teacher, but before he was able to do like anything, they literally, dude, they stabbed him and then they beat his ass to death. So it was kind of crazy. You haven't really heard that. I mean, you've heard of like people stopping a shooter, but like usually like they're able to do more before people get to them. But no, like I mean, again, somebody did die, which sucks. But you know, I can't believe that you had some heroic students actually step up, dude. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. It's actually crazy. You don't hear that too often. I know, that was just, you were saying you went there, bro. Isn't that crazy? Well, man, you got some G's at your alma mater. Well, and then there's another one, the guy in Israel, Michigan. But that was what's it called? That one like even got in the way of all the headlines now when you search. But even then, that guy, they killed that guy before he even got out of his car. So it's kind of crazy. Service now still, that's 2.1 now. Yeah, and still holding the 0.3. You went there to undergrad. How many of you guys went there? That's crazy. I don't believe anything right now. That's what I'm saying, bro. I can't. It's very weird. The information dissemination, and then again, they're like, "Jack, I thought you supported Trump." Sir, I still do. I do not regret my vote. I don't want to make all the Reddit people too mad, but I mean, let me put it this way: the difference is that I'm saying all of this shit now to you, all very blatantly and straightforward. My YouTube short yesterday got limited, so shout out to YouTube. But at the same time, it's like, this is very different than, we have experienced a certain type of censorship even during conflict. The difference was a couple years ago, I would actually get banned. So, and there would be actually, and then again, not only that, some people would be emboldened to do other threats and stalking and other weird shit just because I had a difference in opinion. So although I may not agree with everything with Trump and I don't want to see a longer war, although I could, objectively call out some of the censorship that's occurring, and like I called it yesterday, it's sovereign censorship. It's because it's not only just America, like you're seeing this in other places. Like, I hope you guys could understand the dynamic. Like, obviously the United States, Israel, there is massive censorship going on the reporting of the war. That's obvious. I mean, go listen to Pete Hegseth. He'll even tell you, why would I tell you what's happening? Like, literally, he said it verbatim. But then also, too, I think there's another part that people are ignoring, is that Iran is literally cutting off the internet. So, and then not to mention the reputations and other things people are trying to preserve throughout Dubai and other places. We are getting a very skewed look on everything. That's why I'm saying just be careful, especially before you make up your mind, or especially if you're going to put money on it and try to do, like, you're going to be prone to some interesting moves. Or I would argue that some of this stuff is happened a while ago. It's a very odd situation.
Did you hear? Frontier is joining Verizon.
I'm trying to... Did he not come back on? Man. It doesn't even have like a little sound thing so I could turn it off. I'm looking. Let me see if I make it bigger.
When you shop Albertsons.com or in the app.
Yeah, bro. Or do I have to listen to the ad for it to work? Bitcoin about to cross 74. Surface now on CNBC. Yeah, they do. Okay, well, you're back up to 0.5. VWAP, welcome to Friday. So, yeah, man, I don't know if we're going to... You might hear about the stuff in Iran intraday or after the market, and then you're going to play the weekend game. But we still got many hours ahead of us on this Friday the 13th. Trump says Iran regime will fall, but not immediately. I know, bro. I think I have to listen to an ad to get it.
Oh, could this vintage store be any cuter?
Right? And the best part?
Why?
Except Discover.
Except Discover? In a little place like this? I don't think so, Jennifer.
Oh, yeah, huh?
Jennifer doesn't think so. All right, well, you hit that, came down. I don't know if you're reacting. Again, that's what I'm saying, is that, like, algos in the market this is the first time in a while you've seen it. It's reacting to just any headline that's old. It's not necessarily, you have a different type of front runner. Oh, Yeah. You have a different type of front run in the fact that a lot of people already bought puts, so that even changes some of the risk to reward. But like I'm saying, this Trump interview is technically old. You know what I'm saying? And that's why, like, I wouldn't even be surprised if the algos react to it. But yeah, I think the thing that'll move you today is if you get like a random update from any of these energy secretaries, Bessent, something like that. Would you pay off your mortgage if you make millions? If it's $900K? I mean, it depends what the interest rate is. If it's a high interest, that might be a good use of capital. But if you have a low interest mortgage, I wouldn't ever think about paying it off. I don't know if Jennifer has a long term. I'm gonna keep trying.
Hey, welcome back. It was great to be able to catch up with the President of the United States last night and bring back the interview today. And I think it works out better. If I was to do it live, it's cool, but you don't ask the president to, hey, Mr. President, stand by. I got to do a commercial. He's got a country to run. He's got a world to lead, so he wouldn't be able to do it. More of my interview with President Trump.
So the year was 1988. This future president, Donald Trump, was selling a book called The Art of the Deal. He gave an interview to a British newspaper, at which time you talked about Iran. You said we have to win back respect for America on the world stage, and you had stern words for the Islamic Republic. You said they've been beating us up psychologically, making us look like a bunch of fools. One bullet shot of one of our men or ships, I'd do a number on Karg Island. I'd go in and I'd take it. Now here in 2026, you are president. Are you thinking about taking Karg Island, where 90% of the Iranian oil goes through? And what do you think about? Do you remember that interview and that school of thought?
Yeah, but Brian, I can't answer a question like that. You shouldn't ask it. You shouldn't be even asking it. It's one of so many different things. It's not high on the list, but it's one of so many different things. And
shit like that
I can change my mind in seconds. But
they don't want to piss off China.
Ask a question. Who would answer a question like that? I mean, you're asking me a question.
You just give
Karg Island, okay? Everything. Who would ask a question like that? And what fool would answer it, okay? Let's say I was going to do it, or let's say I wasn't going to do it. What would I tell you? Oh, yes, Brian, I'm thinking about doing it. Let me let you know what time and when it'll take place. It's not, it's sort of a foolish question. A little surprising for you because you're a smart man.
I am, but you were just pretty amazing that you thought about it in 1988.
I didn't expect
that
stupidity.
But I thought about a lot of other things.
It's okay,
you know what else
happens.
I thought about? A long time before it happened, 1 year before it happened, almost exactly, is Osama bin Laden. I said, you have to go out and kill Osama bin Laden. He's big trouble. Kill him.
Right.
Nobody did anything. A year later, he knocked down the World Trade Center.
Let's talk about China. It turns out...
Did you know that? It was in a book. Did you know that I wrote it in a book?
Yeah, I did.
One of my many bestsellers. I said, go get Osama bin Laden. And he said, because I saw him interviewed. And I said, wow, that guy's trouble. And I said, you better go get him. And 1 year before he knocked down the World Trade Center, and you know that Clinton had a chance to get him?
Yep.
And didn't do it.
And he thought he would be accused of doing a wag the dog thing. Yep. And hey, I want to talk about China. Do you realize, I'm sure you do, there have been very few overflights for the first time in maybe 5 or 6 years over Taiwan. The word is, too, there are long gas lines in China. Number one, those reports, as you understand them, correct? And number two, how do you think that affects your meeting that's coming up in a couple of weeks?
Well, the reports are correct about the long lines, but, look, he runs he's a strong person, a strong leader. I have a great relationship with him. I'm going over there in a very short period of time. I was invited, and I'm going. It's good that we get along. We're getting along very well. We're doing well economically with China. They want to do business with us. And, we've had a good relationship. It's highly competitive, obviously, but he and I have had a very good relationship. And that's a good thing, not a bad thing. For all the people that are listening to your very highly rated show, which
yes,
you're doing very well, I'm proud of you. But for all the people that are listening, it's good when I get along with other nations, the leaders of other nations. It's good. Powerful nation, powerful military. Nobody has our military. I built our military in my first term, and we're using it more than I'd like to now, to be honest with you, because I like peace through strength. But in this case, we had no choice. We had to close it out. 47 years they've been killing people. For 47 years they've been blowing their legs off. They've been, think of it, all that, the SS Cole, so many different things they were involved in, so many bad things, so many acts of terror. It had to be done. It should have been done long before this.
Mr. President, between 2023 and 2024, the DNI of Joe Biden said there were 190 attacks on U.S. forces or our allies by Iran. That was the that was the Director of National Intelligence for President Biden.
Right.
We had 241 in 1983, killed 603 in Iraq. Are you surprised with these stats that Democrats are so vehemently, seemingly against this mission, including some veterans like Senator Mark Kelly?
Well, Mark Kelly's not a smart person. I mean, he's not a smart man. He's terrible. What he said is terrible about, leadership, okay? Leadership, follow him. You follow him into a grave. He's terrible. He's a pathetic guy. But they're pathetic. Look, we have a case where our country right now is respected more than it has maybe ever been, with Venezuela, with the B-2s, with all of the different things we've done, and all the great success we've had. And during all of this period, I've rebuilt the military.
Again, you don't have any specific headline
yet. By far, we had great people.
The Kyrgyz Island one hit, but it's
old. People were being led badly, and in fact, in many cases, being led through woke. And we don't have that anymore. We have an unbelievable power where our military is unquestionably the best and the strongest of the world. And I built it in my first term.
This
didn't just happen.
I don't think we're reacting to the Goldman
we had
one.
$1 trillion, $1 trillion, another $1 trillion.
That shit was last night. I was showing you guys all the Goldman forecasts last night.
Hundreds of miles of wall. Otherwise, you'd have people, no matter how good a job I'm doing, without the wall that we built, you'd have people pouring into our country at levels never seen before. Biden let 25 million people come into our country. 25 million people. And many of those people came out of jails and prisons. And they came out of mental institutions. And they were killers and all of the things that we just discussed. And I'm doing something about it. And I had to take an excursion. We had the greatest economy in history. We still do. Oh, this will bounce right back. When it's over, and I don't think it's going to be long, when it's over, this is going to bounce right back. So fast.
When are you going to know when it's over?
When I feel it.
Okay.
I feel it in my bones.
Will you ask anybody in particular? Would that be somebody's joint decision?
Even though I've never started a global conflict.
Kane, I have Pete.
I feel it. I'll know it when I feel it.
Marco's great. JD. I've got all good people. We've got a great group.
So let's talk about, if I can, looking back in history, George Shultz and Caspar Weinberger, two smart guys, disagreed in front of Reagan.
Yeah, so if you guys watch that video I showed you,
disagreed in front of George W. Bush.
On Instagram.
In your cabinet, with the Vice President, Secretary of State,
those are part of the Goldman
what is it
estimates.
like? What are the dynamics when you have a big decision like Iran or Venezuela? Are people speaking up and speaking their minds, even if
30-second, 1 minute, 5 minute, all clap?
We have some differences, but they never end up being much.
TTD
I convince them all to let's do it my way.
So let's talk about immigration. Why is Senator John Wayne Mullen the right pick?
Just a fantastic guy. He's got it. He's got what it takes. I think he's going to do a fantastic job.
And when you talk about immigration, James Blair evidently told the caucus, Republican caucus, don't talk about mass deportation.
Most of this,
Story in Politico today said, hey, the president's allies want mass deportation. It rates really high with the people that put you there. Then you got farmers saying, hey, I need work visas for my longtime immigrants, and meatpackers saying the same thing. Where do you stand, Mr. President?
Well, number one, I stand, and we're getting the bad criminals, the murderers, and all these criminals that were allowed. Number one, that's a top priority. And the rest is all going to work out, and it's working out well. We've deported tremendous numbers of people, but we're going after the murderers, we're going after the drug dealers, we're going after the mentally insane and people from insane asylums, and we're bringing them back to where they came from because we have no choice. We won't have a country, and we're taking care of. We have really bad, really sick criminals that were allowed to come into our country under Joe Biden, Sleepy Joe. Right. And he allowed them to come into our country, and we're getting them out. That's number one priority. But we want people to come into our country legally. And nobody can say anything about Trump because we literally, for 8 months now, have had 0 people come through the border. And Biden had millions of people. Nobody checked.
Right.
Totally unchecked and unvetted.
I just, and I know you got to run, but the Save America Act, you told John Thune, get it done. Do you mean get Democrats, or do you mean blow up the filibuster? Because you need 60 votes, right?
Yeah.
So how do you get it done? Is there an
act? It's called the Save America Act, and it's exactly that. It's voter ID. It's proof of citizenship. It's no mail-in ballots, which are horrible. They're so corrupt. Jimmy Carter years ago said you can't do mail-in ballots. It's corrupt. We're the only country in the world that does mail-in ballots like this. We're the only country. There's no other country in the world because it means you cheat. They cheat. Now, it's mail-in, but for the military, it's okay. For somebody that's sick or somebody that's disabled, or for somebody that's traveling, you're at a business
all of these
trip,
comments are hitting the wire.
We'll be very,
the economy
open
will
about
bounce.
that.
We've had
but
good relationship
I also added
with China.
two
All
other
this is
things,
hitting
and
the
I put
wire
them in
right
just
now.
recently. It's 5 points.
That's what I'm saying. It's
and
not.
very, very importantly,
I'd argue this interview's
no
2 days old.
men in
a day
women's
old at
sports,
least.
no transgender
12, 15,
mutilization
16
of our
hours
children.
minimum.
in Texas?
So those 5 things. How can you vote against voter ID and citizenship and the other things I said? And it should be done. And if it's not done, it's a shame. And I think, frankly, any politician that voted against, think of it. Every place you go, you give identification.
Yeah.
And I want picture identification, not just, we want picture so that when they go in to vote, somebody standing there can say, oh, that is the same person, not that it's a totally different person, which they do. They cheat. The reason they don't want it is because they cheat. And you saw that in 2020. They cheated at levels never seen before, and now all of that's come out.
The DHS reopening, are the Democrats beginning to crack? I mean, they wanted Kristi Noem out. She's out. They wanted no more roving patrols. You stopped it. They wanted body cams. You gave it to them. Do you feel as though you've given enough at this point?
Yeah, I think so. Look, they have
all right,
to.
bro, you flushed
these
it
are
all.
people that hate
You're
our
about to
country.
fill the gap.
These are people that have
10,
Trump
10 away.
derangement syndrome.
And
If I
that'll
went
be
the
the
opposite,
extra
if I
0.3.
said, let's have
actually 0.5, really.
nothing. Let's have this. Let's give you everything you want. They'd
And then
say,
oil
nope,
started
we don't
to
want it.
tweak
We
a
want
little
the
bit.
opposite.
Be on the
Anything I say,
lookout
they
for
go the
another
opposite.
headline, but
if I say build the wall, they say don't build
they just
the wall.
keep putting this on
no
the
matter
wire.
what I say, they go the opposite because they're sick, deranged people. They got a problem.
Do you think these attacks will change their mind?
Disease. It's called Trump derangement syndrome.
Do you think these new attacks today will change their mind? I mean,
I don't think so because I think there's something wrong with them. The hatred of Republicans is beyond belief. Who wouldn't vote for voter ID? Who wouldn't want that? Voter identification.
Right.
Please, may I see your card, sir or madam? May I please see your card? And they say, we don't want you to do that. And yet every other, I wrote a list, but it was too long to go into. But I wrote a list that had 50 things that you need identification for. Everything. It's like everything.
But outside Fetterman, can you get it? But say outside Fetterman, I don't think any Democrat would do it. And even though the polls show over 70% of Democrats want voter ID on every ethnic group.
86% of Democrats approve of Save America. Now think of it. They're going to have to go out and say, we are opposed to Save America. It's called the Save America Act. They had a hard time with MAGA, Make America Great Again. Remember when Biden would get up and say, we have to stop MAGA. We will stop MAGA. We have to stop MAGA. The poor guy.
Oil's just in the same. Remember that 96
Make America
was like
Great
last
Again.
night's high or the night before
now
that.
Now they have.
Well, we're still.
This
is all the range
of
yesterday.
Act, by the way, all these people that use Save Act, those are people that are on the other side. It's the Save America because nobody knows what the Save Act was. Nobody has any idea. The stupid name, the Save Act, and they used that for 2 years. It's called the Save America Act.
Marketing.
5 points, and I just named the 5 points.
And lastly, the Texas election. You said you got to make a choice on what Republican should really get the nomination.
Right.
Is it going to be Cornyn or is it going to be Paxson? What do you think?
Well, let me tell you the good news. The good news is their candidate is whacked out with his 6 different forms of gender and all the things that I saw. The insult to Jesus. I mean, such an insult. This guy is whacked out. And it's very interesting. They had no fear of her because she's a low IQ individual, but they really waited. The Republicans waited. They really wanted to run against him because they had these things, and nobody knew they had them, and all this bad stuff came out about him. He is so woke. He's beyond woke. He's actually, I think he's grossly incompetent. I think Gavin Newsom is incompetent. I think he's an incompetent person, and he admitted it. I mean, he admitted that he's incompetent. And, when a guy does that, but when you see what this guy said about gender and about other topics, and the amazing thing, it all came out one day after he defeated
Tallarico.
Right.
Yeah.
He defeated Crockett.
So do you think that Paxson or Cornyn?
Related it all to Davy Crockett, do you think?
I don't think so. I'm going to have to do a DNA. I don't know if she's do 23andMe, but we could look into it. Paxson.
Check it out.
I will.
I think Davy would be honored.
I have a lot of free time.
Great frontiers.
So you're going to stay out of the primary then? Paxson, Cornyn?
No, I'm not going to say it. No, I want to do something. But the main thing I have to do is find out who's going to get the Save America Act approved.
Well, I guess Senator John Thune's kind of at a logjam.
Yeah, I know. Look, I think he's a wonderful person. I do, but he seems to be not that he doesn't want to do it. He doesn't think he can do it, and that's bad. I mean, how can you not get voter ID approved? How can you not get citizenship approved?
I don't know if that
proof of citizenship.
All right, we wrap up my interview with the 47th President of the United States. We talk about a little Ukraine and a lot about Putin. Don't move. You listen to the Brian Kilmeade Show.
Fuck.
Don't go anywhere.
Bye,
Brian will be right back.
I'm gonna go. Tell me when it comes back on, or I'll just keep playing it randomly.
Don't go anywhere. Here's 15 minutes of advertisements. Find out what you need to buy in this life. New preparation kit. Are you and your family ready for what could happen? Buy your canned food today.
What the fuck? NVIDIA. Yeah, I mean, it's ugly, but I think we're going to stay in the range. We're going to just bounce back and forth. Again, if it flushes, it'll be a flush with oil going back. I mean, at one point, you hit 97, 98 yesterday, and the futures did go lower, but then right when oil chilled out, there's a tighter link with oil. So I was saying, this was last night when oil gapped up. Like, look at this. You can see them overlaid. But yeah, then once oil starts coming down, though, SPY was able to go. But it's like I said this morning, I was like, what made us move wasn't really like, it's not like anything crazy happened last night, both good or bad. I mean, even then you had the plane go down, and then you had a helicopter blow up a navy or a boat in the Iranian, I don't know what the fuck they have, but yeah, so we're playing this back and forth still. But like I'm saying, it's weeks at a time here, and today, no matter what happens, unless it's something big, everything's gonna be the whole what's gonna happen over the weekend, what's gonna happen, or the example I gave yesterday. It's like a court case. This is what's happened on all these Fridays, where it's like right before the end of the day, you want to end the questioning so that the jury has something to think about over the weekend. That's how the market seemingly has been reacting on these Fridays, where it's just don't know whether it's the attack or not. Even last week, it's just what's going to happen over the weekend. And then at the end of the day, you're just left with some broad expectation or some message that you take into it all. How oil chills out the long term. Well, I mean, we'll go over it. This is what I shared on the video yesterday, as well as my theory on the algorithms and the information. So this was the first chart that we brought up. This is from Goldman Sachs. This is their estimate, and this is what I think is the big deal. I mean, right now, war is the conflict right in front of us. But what I really think is going to make the market move more, and what is going to cause more of a real consequence, is what does this war lead to everywhere else. So it's not really about the war. I would be looking ahead at what happens next. And there's a couple of probabilities and possibilities. That's why right now the probabilities are all jammed until time. That's why around end of March, beginning of April, we'll kind of have an idea. But for now, it's about what happens next, my friends. Let's see what's about to happen next, okay? But yeah, here are the possibilities where it's the length of the disruption, and that leads to a couple of outcomes. But now, I mean, this is from Goldman. They have, what's it called? This is their again, most people are still expecting that, by the end of this year, you're going to be going down. That's why I said even the Brent thing, bro, they had above $100. You could, if they updated it Brent to 100, then that means they lowered their estimate, which I just think it's the same one from yesterday. I'll pull it up a bit. My bad. I'm keeping watch. Oil's going up and SPY near the low. And then, yeah, so here's the idea of, like, the timing. So this is where the whole market, and I mean, there's other estimates here, but people are basing this around a certain time frame where it's like, in the next couple of weeks, if that's why I was saying right when Trump said that the other day, they're on a shot clock. Even though they've been trying to avoid the shot clock, they are. And that's why as the time goes on, we'll see. Pentagon sends a Marine Expeditionary Unit to the Middle East. So is that going to be our weekend headline? Because they're going to say they sent it through. Now you're going to wait for if it went through or not. But yeah, oil's still climbing up. Pentagon, Hegseth approved a request from U.S. Central Command. And then China Foreign Minister hopes Dutch government supports normal trade. You're stuck on what we said. The war could end and we wouldn't even know it. Yeah, well, I believe that. That's the fucked up part about it. That's what I'm saying. It's like, you're seeing it. Even then, this whole half of this little Trump thing is old. And everyone's, again, it's hitting wires. It's hitting news agencies like it just came out. Not to mention just all the other different developments. And then you go look at the SPR release. They approved it. They haven't released it yet. So it's like, why did they do that? That all, free parachutes. But at the same time, it's, I just think with how the information is both over there, internet's cut off in Iran. There's a lot of things going, censorship and everywhere else. I think we're operating at a pretty extreme delay. Oh yeah, you're getting into the lows now. So again, it started with the data, the Trump comments. Right now, that's the first new thing I would say we've heard is the expeditionary unit. I don't even know how to say it. That's the thing right there. They would broadcast whatever they can, and then not to mention, and this is where people are like, they're lying. It's like, I mean, quite frankly, they've straight up said they're lying. Not the news agencies, but the government. They said they're not going to tell you what they're doing. All right. It's funny because you're getting, let me see the futures. Are you lower otherwise? Oh, no, you're not. I think you were here. Yeah, it's pretty much matching up. Futures to oil price are almost exactly the same. Yeah, you were a little bit lower. So, yeah, this is still, again, that oil move got you moving up. SPY's coming down, but you're still going to be playing this game here. So, again, if oil keeps coming up, I mean, if oil starts touching like 97-ish, I think you'll hit the low of the futures. But I'm still kind of expecting a bouncy ball. Silver falls over 3. 6666. Iran denies firing any missiles towards Turkey. Statement. All right, man. Check the correlation, too. I think a mix of tech coming down. Apple had the dump. Meta's already down, but it is coming back towards the low again. It's oil coming up here. But now, I mean, staples are still holding up. Materials came down. Software started coming down, too. The expeditionary unit is thousands of soldiers. That's big. That's why, I mean, that first headline in the morning, it sounded like it was, there's another headline on that. That's why I was like, you could have interpreted it as either more troops or try to make a push. So that would make sense. But yeah, that was the only new update we got right there. And you did get a reaction off that. Trump says, I think Putin is helping Iran a little. Is he back?
Frontier is joining Verizon. New Frontier and Verizon customers can get 6 months of one.
Trump, we don't need Ukraine's help with drone defense. So yeah, come on, bro. Should be live.
100% fiber internet.
Oh my gosh, fiber internet.
Snapshot from Progressive wasn't created for just anybody.
Do I just got to click it a couple times? It's a new ad every time.
Thy ticket, Lady Jennifer of Coolidge.
Yeah, bro, it's a new ad every time I click on it.
Things people don't believe in. little green aliens. Bigfoot.
The government.
Spectrum TV combines all your favorite streaming.
Okay. That's what I was waiting for.
Are you really buying a car online on AutoTrader right now?
Really? I can get super specific with dealer listings and see cars based on my budget.
You can really have it delivered.
Or pick it up.
Mommy, I think your kid is walking up the slide.
Really?
Buy your car online. Really?
Come on.
Do you have at least 1 month worth of food in your pantry?
Yeah!
You should definitely go to mypatriotsupply.com.
I told you were going to get one of these.
My Patriot Supply is America's #1 supplier of long-term.
Do you have food in your pantry?
They've helped over 3 million Americans
Amazon
get
will
prepared.
use Cerebos
and for a limited
giant
time, when
chips
you
to
order
run
their
AI
best-selling
models.
4-week food supply, you'll get an additional week of food absolutely free. There's no catch, but act fast because this offer ends soon. Claim your free emergency food kit now.
Yeah, I'm going to let it. I muted it for you guys so you don't have to hear it.
MyPatriotSupply.com.
My Patriot Supply.
Very latest headlines, along with in-depth analysis and conversation, depend on Fox News Radio and Fox
All right, still near the low. Oil is going up.
They've recovered 2 more American bodies in Iraq. I'm Dave Anthony.
Fox News, the U.S. Central Command confirms it's now all 6 crew members dead in the crash of a military refueling plane in Iraq after it collided with another plane in air that was able to safely land.
Please keep these brave airmen, their families, friends, and units in your thoughts in the coming hours and days.
The military's top general, Joint Chiefs Chairman Dan Kane, says the crash was not caused by enemy or friendly fire. As Operation Epic Fury against Iran is in day 14, President Trump tells Fox's Brian Kilmeade radio show,
we've knocked out many of their drones. We knocked out a lot of the manufacturing areas where they manufacture the missiles and now the drones. We're hitting them harder than anybody's been hit since World War II.
War Secretary Pete Hegseth said this morning today will be the most intense one yet with more strikes than ever.
We will keep pressing. We will keep pushing, keep advancing. No quarter. No mercy.
Hegseth also says Iran's leadership has gone underground like rats. And the new supreme leader, Mojtaba Khamenei, who replaced his now dead father, is himself weak and injured.
The military capabilities of their evil regime are crumbling. They can barely communicate, let alone coordinate. They're confused, and we know it.
There was a big explosion in Iran's capital, which Israel vowed to target again today. And there was a big protest there. Thousands out chanting death to America and death to Israel. Iran keeps threatening oil shipping in the region and targeting Gulf countries that house U.S. bases. But oil prices, they're down a little bit this morning as economic growth falls. An update this morning revises fourth quarter GDP growth down, cutting the initial estimate in half, now just 0.7%. In Michigan, praise for security at the synagogue near Detroit, where they shot and killed the man who drove his car inside, where kids were in school, and then started shooting.
If they had not all done their jobs almost perfectly, we would be talking about an immense tragedy here today with children gone.
Senator Alyssa Slotkin, America's listening to Fox News.
Think Verizon, the best 5G network, is expensive? Think again.
Right. I think it's done. Are they really milking it, bro? I just sat through 3. Do you have food in your pantry? All right, SPY going lower. Let's see. Yeah, dude, a lot of the correlation is very, very high right now. I mean, again, if staples start dropping, then I think you'll probably be at the low. WYFI, Cerebos? Is that them? How are they linked to that? SOC got a candle. I don't know. Is that real? I think it is. SOC candle's bigger. But yeah, again, they had that weird court headline earlier. SOC is getting a lot bigger, actually. They won't load up the chain for me. All right, well, that just took my edge. Yeah, they're jacking up the spreads. Propaganda at 11. PGR insurance companies? Oh, where's Chubb, too? The chaotic news. It's all old. That's that's what I'm saying. It's just the funniest part is how the market, you're seemingly getting market digestion of it in real time, but every single one of these headlines, like I'm saying, even the planes coming down. There was a plane coming down yesterday. That's why, like, you would have thought the futures would have got hit a little harder, and they were in the morning, and then they're like, Russia, oil, and then it just goes up, and then not to mention all these other things. You even had the update today, CENTCOM and Pete Hegseth. So all of that there. Again, even the soldier counts, everything. Staples flip, I think you'll hit the future lows. Because I want to say that's the only thing holding up right now. I mean, again, materials, everything's broadly down. I mean, you have a couple of like random consumer stocks, staples, and then electronics, and then finance actually too. But XLF and staples, the ones that got kind of pressured, those are they're holding their little gap ups right now. And not to mention too, you're gonna need your what's it called to move? You're gonna need your big tech as well. But that's what I was saying today. Is like this is what we noticed the other day. Is that correlation is increasing. And what I mean by that is that stocks are moving all in tandem. Now it's, one thing goes up, a lot of things are correlated going up with it. One thing goes down, a lot of things are getting pulled down with it, rather than this, the index stays the same and nothing moves. Yeah, Apple's at the low. Nvidia bounced off the low. Meta came to the low. Come on, Meta. Meta's the one with actually bad news. Wally World's still holding up, ironically. Kimberly. Oracle down 2. Microsoft. IGV was looking strong earlier in the morning. That flipped in, an hour? We're at 8:06, so not Euro close. You still got another hour and a half till that. Again, Dow's the only one green. I already said you had a lot of room to go down. Well, you still have 20 names green on the Dow, so that one's still there. NASDAQ's 50-50 now. So again, it was 70 green in the morning. And then SPY 198. 20 more names went red, but there's only 40 names red in the morning as well. Bitcoin took a hit. Yeah, they actually did better. So getting a little bounce with oil up. So watch if the correlation breaks, because right now, from futures till right now, SPY and oil are almost doing a perfect inverse. Oil goes up, SPY goes down if that continues. So even remember those Fridays, like I'm saying, if it does that stair stepper and kind of chills. All right, low ticker's getting active again. You got that bounce. That could just be like Nvidia and Apple. There's a lot of things on the low. Biotechs, Vive. It seems more healthcare, actually. Check biotechs. A lot of biotech companies, healthcare, they're all dropping right now. That's what I see most of. But then a couple of others. Is Unsi? I don't know. I think that is a biotech. Yeah, IBB on the low now, too. All right, well, SPY's brushing that off. Win is climbing. Again, all casinos were up earlier. Carney says Canada has a comprehensive legal framework around forced labor practices. That's in regards to the Section 301 tariffs. That happened last night, too. They launched like 60 Section 301 tariff investigations, and they said it was based around forced labor. Workday, more software. Actually, where's Adobe? Adobe's staying pinned too. Adobe and Meta. YouTube tripping. Well, honestly, dude, I think we've always had our theories, and I've shared it with you. But even yesterday, that short that I posted got limited. They literally gave me a warning on it. They didn't ban me or anything, but they limited ads, and I don't even think I could show ads. But they picked up quick. So I'm sure with all this stuff we talk about, with everything going on, and some of my beliefs towards how the information is working, you might have to deal with that. But youtube.com/thestockmarket/live will get you here, as long as I'm on here. I'm usually on here. Buy your food in gold today. No? Okay. I'm sorry. All right. Well, SPY oil kept up for a little bit, but now the SPY's going. Shit, we'll see. I kind of want to see, man.
And listen, we got to thank them for that.
There are religious leaders who came together and made decisions about which books were going to be included. Now, most Christians believe that
the word is inspired by God himself and that these are messages that he gave to human beings.
But we edited
to put on paper. But there was a point at which there was prayerful, meditative decision-making on what was going to be included in the Bible. The thing I love about history, and, Kathy Lee does this too, there's so many sources that are outside the Bible that confirm things that happen in the Bible. And I think for people that are skeptical about faith, that's always a good thing that you can look and see. There were writings from the time that are contemporaneous telling stories about Jesus's life. I mean, we know he walked the earth. What you believe about him is a matter of faith. But
truly a star, right? When he was born?
Yeah, I believe that. Mm-hmm.
No drummer boy.
No, and that's my least favorite Christmas song of all time.
But I will say this.
I don't know what it is. Carney still got that. Trump suggests national security team doesn't disagree much. I convinced them all. I do. Wait to see what happens next. So again, that's even that's the headline we were still waiting for from last night. Or whatever, a headline or whatever's going to happen, but that's what Homeboy was saying. They keep SPY at 666 for Friday the 13th. No! I didn't notice it in the video till y'all called it out. I was showing the SPY. It was at 666.06. But yeah, I'm not. The number is 616. What? Elvin, Tiva, more biotechs. The Josh Answers domain. I think it's owned by some Indian dude who does consulting. Makes sense. Josh Answers. You got consultation questions. I'm surprised because oil, now you're a little higher. Like I'm saying, the futures give you a better view. If you look at it through the SPY. So again, yeah, you're around the same price. You're a little lower now on oil. But it's matching up pretty well. The question is, how long does it last for? Because again, at most of these days, we've seen the oil SPY connection, but then it might just kind of do its thing. Oil might start moving randomly, and then the SPY goes in la la land. Amazon Prime ad-free subscription for $4.99 a month. There's no change in the cost of Amazon Prime. Conclude up to 5 concurrent streams. Amazon TV. They wouldn't let us know their plan. Yeah, and that's part of it. That's why it's when I'm saying some of this stuff, it's just if you listen to these press briefings too, they are being very clear that they're not going to tell you what's going to happen. Even on that interview, that's a stupid question. You're a smart guy, but why would I tell you that? Do you think even if I was going to do it or not, I'd tell you? It's a dumb. It sounds a dum-dum. You're a dum-dum, but you don't look like a dum-dum. But that's a dum-dum question. Why would I tell you? So yeah, that's where a lot of it comes from. Spur PIR or PL and NCAR privatization proposals. Oh, NCAR privatization. I was like, that's a lot of potential tickers. I think Anna's a biotech. Most biotech just got washed. So SPY getting a little bit higher. Borderline. You're a little different from the futures last night in terms of the oil connection. CMG, I bought it last year for the long term. I think around $39. So yeah, we're back down on it again. And wasn't Burry talking about it the other day? Burry even posted an article yesterday. He gave a free article for everybody because the state of the market. And he said that he was pretty much talking about valuations again and warned of compression. He said he planned on buying it. I don't know. Is it true? I saw this this morning. I just kind of rolled my eyes. I think Chipotle, as part of their marketing campaign, are they giving you free Chipotle if you have a tattoo? So I think if you have tattoos and you go to Chipotle, you get free Chipotle. The Marine Expeditionary Unit of 2,500 troops to Middle East. That was so we're back at that level. That's where that came out. So it is troops essentially heading over there. It's BOGO. You got to pay. Oh, today for an hour. Yeah, and then it had a bag and it said tatted up like our bags. Is that not offensive? Well, look, we put tattoos on our bags. Like you did on your skin. You want to buy one, get one free. You like guacamole? What? Do I have any tattoos? No. I'm scared of my mother. So, it's good. She instilled that fear in me. But yeah, I have no tattoos. You know, at one point in my life, I wanted a face tat. So, I don't know. You guys don't see my face. I don't think you could judge me too hard, but yeah, like I would, at one point I really did. I seriously considered a face tattoo. I set goals up for it. I was like, I said, if I make $1 billion, at one point I said, if I make $1 billion, I'm getting I'm getting an ice cream cone. I'm laughing because of how serious I was. What time is the boat? Kid Ink, bro. You got ink, huh? Did you ever listen to Kid Ink, the rapper? I used to. I listened to a couple of songs of his. How old was I when I said that? I think early 20s probably. Maybe 19. I don't know. I was in between there. I had a lot more hair. So it would have looked... now, thank God, though, now that I think about it. Because I didn't forecast what my hairline was going to do. I would have looked hella weird with like an ice cream tat on my face. And then this fucking looking like Danny DeVito. It wouldn't have... It would have been, yeah. Would have been way cooler when I was younger. Guys, we legit rotate Marine Expeditionary units in the Med. This is nothing new. That's good, bro. I heard people talk about this. You know, I think some of you who actually, like, if you have good military background, you might be able to analyze this stuff a lot better. Because that's what people were saying, that, like, some of these news agencies have been so far removed from, like, again, like, military staff and people to advise that, like, there's just some stuff, like, the context is either missing or they say it can't pass the really test. But, yeah, so, I'm surprised that was, like, a newer update, but, like I'm saying, I don't think anything came out today necessarily causing something big, even though the market moved pretty big from, we're talking 0.5%. You just gave up the 0.5% you gapped up on, but it just seems to be following oil, and then I think we're anticipating on a Friday here once again. Yeah, ladies, you got that headline, you got the update, then you got the Canada Carney. And then other than that, you had Trump's, the old comments from that Fox interview, and then now, too, you're waiting on the other one. Wheat is going up, but it's weird because fertilizer stocks yesterday, those were the runners, but now they chilled out. Iran a lot different than Iraq. Yeah, I mean, there's Iran, there's so many things, like China. I think that's coming up a lot. but like people are also kind of looking at the current situation. Because again, even he's done this for 48 hours now. Every time Trump is like talked about certain escalations, he is reframed. And then, yesterday he mentioned China wouldn't be happy. Today he just called the guy a dum-dum. But I do think that the China connection makes things a lot different there for Iran. March Madness? No. I do like the Wildcats. Bear down, baby. I understand. I like I get it now, like why people I don't even know who plays on the team, but since I went there, I'm like, yeah, Wildcats. Bear down. All right, we're coming back down. Again, you've been moving in like 0.2, 0.3 increments top to bottom here. I mean, that's what's kind of, again, this was 0.3, this was 0.2, then this was 0.3, 0.2. This one actually right here, that you didn't get any bounce. That's when that other Wall Street Journal headline came in. Your ex had a tattoo in her lip? Oh, my sister got one of those. That was it. She was edgy. She wasn't scared of mama. She kind of was. That's why she got it on her thing. Actually, I think my other sister has a tattoo, now that I think about it. Yeah, I think my mom even knows too, and she's still alive, so that's crazy. I think my sister got the tattoo of she tatted my mom's like vocal thing. Like my mom she said something to my sister on like a recording, and she tattooed the vocal wave. I think it plays even if you like actually go over it with the audio thing. Man, this haram, habibi, haram. You don't look like a dumb... He said that. He pretty much said that. MU still chilling though. Again, even at Korea, lip tattoos disappear. They do after a little bit. Does that work for Chipotle? Or are they gonna say, no, it's not like our bag. It's not what our bag looks like. You're getting one in an hour? Friday the 13th flash sale? Oh, man. I didn't know they did Friday the 13th deals. Broadcom dumping. All right, another set. I mean, SanDisk coming down too, I think. Or is that the SNDX? These are all biotechs, dude. Biotech's getting knocked off. And then maybe TLT coming down. Again, TLT had a little bit better of a bid. Still got a little bit more bond volatility. NVIDIA Barclay model shows AI spending is far from peak. That means NVIDIA shares are too cheap. A sheep, habibi. Discount? And then, again, I think tech, so watch. I mean, Apple, NVIDIA. Again, Meta's still holding on. Even Adobe, they're kind of holding, but see if the correlation increases. EMB on the low. XLB, XLV, IGV, they're all into the low. They're a little bit off of it. It's kind of, again, as you can see, some of these are correlating very well with the SPY. That's why you're actually moving. So oil's trying to come back up. SPY's doing it again. I mean, oil was like 10 cents higher, 20 cents higher. But yeah, you're coming back down. Toyota to sell U.S.-made Tundras and pickups in Japan. What time? 8:30. It's 3 p.m. to 4 p.m. Tattoo BOGO. All right, so it's real, bro. NVO again, bro. More buy. NVO's actually wicking pretty big. They were one of the first ones to drop, but again, IBB on the low. Oil hit it. USO's hitting a new high. Futures aren't. This could. I think it might be different parts of the curve. See, this is what I'm talking about. So this is, that could be it, what's driving USO up a little higher if they own different than the front month contracts. So you guys see that, right? So this is where I'm saying, like, even you go look at those estimates. Do you realize, like, crude futures for 2027, they're at $70 a barrel. Now, granted, they were at 56 when this all started. Beginning of the month, they were at 63, but these are up only 10%. Explain that more. So this is what I was saying from the beginning. There's a crude futures. Pentagon is moving more Marines and warships to Middle East. And then USS Tripoli attached Marines now headed for Middle East. So again, Wall Street Journal is pumping this. Everybody's going up there. So again, even that statement there, again, our chat is saying that that's normal. But then again, they put like 3 other follow-ons with that, pretty much saying that the Pentagon is moving Marines, and then USS Tripoli attached Marines are now headed for the Middle East. Adobe Burry plans to write up a long thesis. So yeah, the crude futures. So there's a curve. I don't know. Again, when we were trading the futures a lot more, I would show you guys this. But like, there's the front month future. Think about it. It's pricing for the future. You're making a certain assumption about price on a time frame, right? So there's the front month contract, and then depending on the asset, there's different contracts. So you could go pull them up. You just got to put in the. I don't know what's the. I don't know the ticker for what's it called? What's the ticker for June and July? It's like they usually go 3 months at a time. Or you could go back on the year, but essentially you have different prices for different time frames. So then there's the front of the curve. That's the one that's like up front, the soonest, for delivery right away. And then there's the ones in the middle, and then there's ones for even a year out. So essentially you, like I just showed you, that one was for 2027. So right now the price of oil for delivery in the next couple of months is at $95. But then if you go for delivery in 2027, it's $70 a barrel. So that's where the future prices are trading at. That gives you an idea of what people are expecting about the price. So in the short term, people are expecting that the price is going to be a lot higher. By end of next year, or by beginning of next year, people are implying that, or is it July? July of next year, they're implying that, and that's the ticker. Thank you. Yeah, it's a different letter. So look, this is July 2026. It's at $86. So right now, if you want delivery right now, end of the next month or 3 months, 90 something. July, it's at $86. Go to CLM 27 by June 2027, $70. So it's literally the future expectation of pricing. That's why I was telling you guys from the beginning, like even when this started last week, if you went and looked across the curve, the disruption is at the short end. People saying oil right now, oil up front, that's what people need money on. It's because it's not that we don't have oil, it's because it's not flowing. Exactly, just like a yield curve, 100%. 3 month, 12 month, 6 month, there's a futures curve on even wheat has the same thing. Every future, gold, even silver, they all operate like this because you're paying for right now. Because again, it's the people who are using it to actually get delivery, but then also the people who are hedging any other assets there. So yeah, but as you go further out on the curve, you get a different price depending on what people expect. So I'm glad we're talking about this, because now does this make sense why I keep telling you? That's why when you just put /CL, you're looking at the front month contract, and that's the highest right now. But this is why I keep saying it's going to be it's going to be a month by month basis essentially. Or a week by week, but especially as we get into the next couple months, that's what really matters, and then you're going to get a repricing either higher or lower, because right now the curve is not freaked out yet. The front month right here, right now, give me oil, everyone's freaking out about that. That's the current problem. But what happens, literally, what happens when the June 2027 contracts start to go up? That's going to be the issue. That once you start getting 2027 or even past May, that's why I was telling you that most of the futures curve past May, nobody's really expecting this shit to last. But if that changes, then we have a problem. Yeah, again, like I'm saying, all of this right now, if you want to react to it, this is all the Wall Street Journal, these headlines about moving Marines to the Middle East, essentially. And saying the Expeditionary Unit, now the USS Tripoli. That's what all of this is. And then oil stopped kind of moving. SPY went a little bit lower. Yeah, that was the Toyota news. So again, Wall Street Journal just keeps they keep putting this idea out. Yeah, the Tripoli one is new. But see, they're kind of framing it as if it's like troops on the ground essentially. Let's see. And that's the thing, bro. If you want the most accurate updates, accuracy, it's US CENTCOM. It has been accurate. The problem, US CENTCOM has been delayed. So like the real big updates are going to come at a delay from CENTCOM, but that has been pretty much the most accurate. So I'm not saying that that's not accurate from Wall Street Journal, but you'll pretty much know by the time CENTCOM confirms it. So yeah, oil broke out a little bit, at least far as intraday, tiny bit. And SPY hit a low first before that, and then bounced a little. Bloom Energy on the low, a couple of others on the low. And now Meta's going down finally. Yeah, 10-year is getting clapped. That's what I was saying earlier. Maybe some of the longer duration stocks are going down off that. Excuse me. Yeah, you can front run them, but the problem is we need to be patient. You got to be, because that's what I'm saying. Just like it's going to take a couple days, weeks, or there has to be a big material event for it to actually like move. Because then that's where things are going to get repriced rapidly. Is if now this goes from, the curve settled very quickly on May, and that's even 2 months. But it's like if that starts to change as the clock runs out, that's going to drastically start moving and changing things. And that's what I think people need to look at. All right, SPY's going down again, more oil. Always been delayed most of the time. I mean, they came out with the death tolls and other things from that flight yesterday pretty quickly. But then again, too, that plane that went down could have been more delayed. But it seemed like they confirmed that one pretty quick. But that is the most accurate info as far as it had. I mean, you could go back and you could go fact check it and just how things have played out. It's just slow. More money not watching the market, just putting money in the long term. It's usually how it works, man. That's why I'm saying, too, this little conflict, it's created some opportunities, but I do think the bigger trading opportunity is going to arrive at what this causes in the economy next. And that has to do with this little time frame. And demand destruction. Yeah, the dollar is it's inversing oil. Actually getting strong with the oil. I mean, I think the craziest part is how everybody at the beginning of this year was shitting on the dollar. But yes. So yeah, this is a yearly high on the dollar. And it's up I want to say it's up 1% on the week. EPA proposed weaker limits on emissions of ethylene oxide, a cancer-causing gas. Trump proposes an overhaul of Biden ethylene oxide air rule. Who would that affect? I'm not up to date on my ethylene oxide air. All right, well, now you got to jump and then all the way back down. Topic top lawyer says AI will kill legal professions' billable hours. All right, you're coming back down here again. You're tweaking. Oh, come on. Come on, Meta. Okay, we're down 0.3. We're at 0.29, 0.3. So again, you're now about 0.8 from the gap up. And then now down a quarter from yesterday's low. With oil still, SPY's actually going a little bit lower. Let's see the futures actually. Yeah. Oh, a little bit. Oil could be like 30 cents higher. So you're at the same price on the future. Oil was about 30 cents higher. Should affect Stera is an air sterilization company. All right, bro, you're dropping a little harder at 0.3. So if it doesn't stop by like 0.5, again, I think what's developing is the Wall Street Journal headlines. Everybody's tripping out on the troops being sent, or that's how they're interpreting it. The USS Tripoli, and then alongside the other expeditionary thing. There were indexes on the VIX. I know. I have one that I could put up, but I just don't know where to put it. So I have one here, but it takes up too much space. Yeah, man, they got rid of my E-Trade. Okay, USO still climbing. Like I said, oil, last time with futures, oil was like 30 cents higher. It was like 96.60. But you are above the high from the night before this. And that's where you got a little bit of that volatility. Again, 96.01. You're at 96.44. Let's see. Is that premium going to come back up? No, the oil premiums are lower. That one that I sold yesterday. I still got a couple more of them. But that high yesterday, man. SHC, are they reacting to the gas news? Again, oil still climbing. Again, SPY led it a little bit, but now literally they're just taking turns. Trump said that U.S. is talking to Cuba. Leaders should make a deal, and that could be easily done. That's a White House official. And then Elon orders job cuts at X. Yeah, SHC, that was a decent pop, 2-3%. Who will be speaking after? It depends if they confirm, what's it called? If they confirm Kevin Warsh, but in a weird way, he might be the, if Powell, like, is still retained, it would be him, or you would get into a weird legal situation where either one of the governors does it, or I do believe the authority goes back to the president. But it should be Kevin Warsh who should be next. You know, he'll have a meet and greet. Say, what's up, guys? I'm your new Fed chair for the next 4 years. He said, in my free time, I like doing skincare. I like Cabo, the Bilderberg Summit. And I do get worried about inflation. So, nice to meet you. If you have any questions, let me know. ISRG cyber breach. Oh, now we're talking. Are they going to be... Oh, those are not cheap at all. Did it fill me? Oh, it only gave me one. Fuckers. Those are going to hit. There's one cheap. Put in a lower bid, but I took the lowest bid one. It's already down 3, but it'll last for either a couple of minutes or they're going to get washed. Damn it, only gave me one. Actually, go to the next month, too. Yeah, someone got one for 19 on the next month ones, but they're just 480ing them. You need it to continue. If it's related to the Iran stuff, it'll hit like Striker. Otherwise, that's it. That hit 3%. It's still at 3%. And then SPY going lower. Watching UPS. Yeah, is it coming down 80? And then oil's hit another high. So get ready. I mean, SPY just hit another low as 2. That does seem this is all I argued WSJ. We filled the gap, but then again, the expeditionary unit as well as the Tripoli, once again, that seems to be scaring some people. You know, it's pushing the idea you're getting a pseudo troops on the ground. Where are we at now? 0.38 still. Again, you did another 0.1%, just under that. The long-term survives all, my brother. That's why, too, make sure you guys are on the lookout for it. The HYG puts came up again. Interesting. Dow, actually, what was it? What was the price point? I think 667? Or no, 666 flat on the S&P. That's where you break below some of the technicals that you fucked up last year in March. British Airways added flights between London. I thought it was going to be about the Middle East. But yeah, 644. You got 40 more points, I would argue. Because if you break 660, it does get a little bit ugly. Okay, Meta's going down still again, too. It's going too slow. The first Metas are still down. The second one's up, but those are... It's still moving really slow. We filled the gap just in the morning. Remember, we gapped up by 0.5 today. We went as high as 0.8, then you came down. And then it hit right at the WSJ news. And then we are now continuing down. You're at 0.4. Give it, again, another 0.1%. See if it stalls at 0.5. See what oil does. And then I think if it does go below there or we get a bad headline, I still am expecting more bouncy ball, but I may be wrong. Other than that, though, 6,600 flat. You break there, it's ugly. ISRG didn't go. RDW Army drone post. I mean, it's better for a Friday. I mean, technically you've moved pretty good, but that's why I'm a little surprised. But you know, we still got a long day ahead. It's only been 2 hours, so yeah, it's like it sucks because if this does what it did in the morning and then we just bounce up by like 0.5, then yeah, then this will look like a real Friday. Lots of news scaring the sheep. Well, I don't know if you guys want the fun fact. In the last like 2 weeks, or pretty much week and a half, this was actually a decline in buying the dip. So for one of the first times in a while, retail got exhausted on buying the dip. So I don't know how you would interpret that. But yeah, you actually had like certain ETF outflows and all that. Boeing is repairing 25 MAX jet as wire flaws hit deliveries. It's ripping off of that. I just don't know if it's going to have continuation, but yeah, it's going. Boeing's printing the high ticker. I'll leave you the 1 cent. I don't know if it's going to continue. That's the only problem. Nothing's had continuation really as much, except for the SPY. Now we're down 1.2. Yeah, you're up by 0.8. And then just overall in the day, 0.4. That's what I'm saying. Just watch like 0.3, 0.5 increments. And then oil's still climbing. SPY's still going lower, 663. Again, oil's still, again, I think it's still those headlines. Let me check those SPYs. I don't know if they went up higher. The debit spreads are going up, but I don't know if they'll fill. Yeah, they went up now. So I remember in the most of the morning, oh wait, Iran gives Indian government for 2 liquefied tankers to sail through Hormuz. So they just gave India. That's, again, India is cool with the US. Well, I just popped it. Sources. I'm gonna flip a quick one off of it. It's a little de-escalation. Charlie Kirk killer in court. But remember yesterday, they went up a little. No, they're already coming down. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. It's Reuters. I'm going to just give it 2 minutes. Just like yesterday. Remember that one on the Jones Act? We got to move. If it gaps them up, ride them. Otherwise, just get the fuck out of them. Call it a day. RCL's moving. But yeah, I mean, India is technically more of an ally than not. Yeah, that's what I remember yesterday. I think it was all of these pops. That's what I'm saying. That's where you'll get trapped on them. But they were cheap. They didn't go up too much. I had a little game. Now it came right back down. Give it another 2 minutes. And then Boeing still kept going. Boeing is a-going. All the big tech is still dragging. Yeah, India, we knew there was talks on it. But again, even it looks a lot like yesterday though with those headlines. That's why I just give it a second. I'm sure we're gonna find out. Yeah, India, and then the thing that moved it yesterday was Russia. Boeing's still going. That's what got the futures up last night, was just the same exact Russian news on letting them deliver. The news on Boeing was that they were fixing a wiring issue of 737 Maxes. Let me see if these will go. All right, they're dead. Alright, I sold out. 1 penny loss. You could have it, Mr. Market. Iran arranges special transport to send sailors back from India? What? I don't know if it's a prisoner swap or they're implying that they have to put somebody on your boat. They're like, you want to send oil, you take our sailors. What? It's a headline from yesterday. Yeah, it caused it a little bit, but not enough. Yeah, Boeing, did those penny ones hit? I left them for. I should have took that one instead. They kind of did. The ask went up, but not the other ones. Or no, I think those were the ones. I forgot which one it was. Oh, it's from the sinking of the Iranian ship off of Sri Lanka. Ah. Bobo. Okay, SPY's coming right back down. Literally head just like yesterday. Headline, Jones Act right into the low, and then you might take a little bit more off of that. This time now oil, because that slowed oil down, but now SPY is just fucking dumping off of it. Again, a lot of big tech is also driving this. Apple is literally wicking into the low. Apple, Microsoft, but Apple, that's literally just drilled another $1 there. That UNH had exposure to private credit? No, I remember hearing a little bit about that, but I'm not too familiar, actually, no. I feel like we heard about that something a couple months ago. Even then, I mean, I think the thing with UNH still, you don't really have a resolution on that DOJ case. We still haven't, that investigation, if you guys remember. I know it was one of these. I think it could have been end of last year, or I think it might have been this move. We still don't really know the answer. No V-shaped recovery. I mean, if oil drops today, or if we get just see, all it takes is one of these headlines. I mean, again, oil moving both short term and then further out on the curve will move stuff, but I do think you just need a headline here pretty much. Or it's going to be this expectation. I think we're going to bounce in 0.3 increments. If that was 0.5 at the low, so see what it does. 0.2, 0.5, but really 0.3 is kind of where we've been dancing at. I might put up the SPX. You're still 40 points away. 6,600, that's like the breaking point. That's where momentum starts to work against the market real quick. Yeah, Boeing is still doing it. I think the premium's chilled out on that. And Apple, I think Apple's adding to the SPY right now. Even Google. Meta's already down, but they stopped dropping. And then again, IGV, I think it's Microsoft. They're starting to go down too. See. I'm in Australia? When did I go to Australia? I want to go to Australia, but no, I'm not in Australia. I don't think the yen carry trade is unwinding. The yields are still up in Japan. And then again, it's not a what's it called? It's not a like the yen is weaker right now. The dollar is strengthening. Again, even that 2024 move, you had the yen strengthen rapidly. Not to mention, the yields were doing something a little different. So, like I said, I wouldn't be too worried about that just yet. I'd be more worried if the yen strengthens, and then if the bond yields in Japan rapidly go down. Yeah, SPY going lower again. Oil again. That little India Reuters one, the old one, it kind of fucked with it. But yeah, now big tech is dropping a little bit more. So let's see the setup. Dow Jones 18 in the green. Again, Dow's actually only down by 0.5. That's probably why your staples are holding. Nasdaq now is more red than green. 55 in the red, and then SPY 211. Again, in the morning, you had 40 names right on the SPY. Oh, Nigel. That would make sense. PRDO. Is Bitcoin still up? No, Bitcoin even gave it up. Holy shit. It's still in the green, though, by 1.5, but... yeah, a lot of these that started off, I mean, watch it financials. They're about to go. No, they have a fat gap up. So they're not even close to going red. There's Bobo. And then Adobo. On to Guatemala. Nice. Enjoy it, baby. Oh, firm. Bonds too. Yeah, so bonds keep dropping. Like I was saying, HYG, those premiums came up. HYG had a gap up too. Just gets crazier and crazier. At 2 p.m. Well, here's the question you should be asking yourself today. They're saying, wait to see what happens next. I do think that's the theme up until those, again, the fear of troops on the ground, I think, is moving shit. But the whole see what happens next. Does that happen intraday or does it happen over the weekend? And then in the meantime, can the SPY break momentum before that? I think those are what you got to juggle today, and then that'll kind of set it up. And I'm sure oil will react with all of that. Iran's embassy denies launching any missiles towards Turkey. Turkiv. Oh, we should do push-ups. I think we missed it. It's a long day, bro. They're saying more troops. We getting headlines. We getting pirates. We should. You can move around. We'll do another set in 30 minutes too, though. I think bond pressure is from oil and the data a little bit too, but I definitely would say this whole thing fucked up bonds. You guys don't remember right before this, the bonds were actually making quite the move. Like TLT, the long end was finally getting pretty decent there. But then, and that's happened almost every time. But yeah, this, again, inflation, expectations, again, what happens, demand destruction, and what does this lead to? This oil situation has really fucked up the bonds, especially right as they were gaining momentum. Are we flat from Sunday? Yeah, huh? Oh, wow. So you still got a little bit more juice there to go on that low. But yeah. It's not bad, though. Look at the last couple of Fridays, though. At least you had a gap up today. Decent. You at least moved like 1.2, 1.4 within, top to bottom. But again, these Fridays have been relatively uneventful. So SPY off the bottom, but then oil's trying to wick up right now. Yeah, they're getting near the low they've pretty much hugged for the last couple years. I think you're gonna have a little bit more twists and turns for today still, but for now it's already playing out a little bit more to the downside. I was expecting more Chop City, but this is literally 20 minutes of going up, and then that was it. And then oil's doing the stair stepper coming into the weekend. Low ticker fully launching again. HYG. Yeah, Euro close in 27 minutes. Again, welcome to daylight savings. This is our first week of daylight savings, right? It's amazing. Amazing. Snow. There's more software dropping? Yes. Oh, you guys don't see it? IGV back to 83? So it's below the 84. Habibi, you don't remember? We make a celebration. We make a party. We had the 84 IGV. Now it's at 83. Habibi, it's not good. It's better than 70, but still. All right, SPY's still dancing around, but I mean, again, if we bounce up to open or break even, and then oil doesn't go up or doesn't move, then you're going to ignore that. But at the same time, I mean, just for now, that correlation still remains. So it's kind of hard to believe any of the moves until that moves. Because again, then you're going to get the stair stepper. That's what I mean by ignore it. Hindalco said to halt aluminium products sale as Iran roils markets. That's a tongue twister. The boots on the ground pop publicly means it's already there. Yeah, if it's true, I mean, or if, again, like some chads were saying, if it's routine, but then the real thing is going to be what happens to the ship. That's pretty much, because then again, if they put the troops there, and let's say they're actually there, and then they start moving boats through, I don't think that'll be as bad. And then before you know it, we just took over the Strait of Hormuz. And then vice versa too, though. It's like if it leads to conflict, or if it all just depends on both severity of movement and then also to the accuracy, or is this something they already did? What if these expeditionary units were already out there? Because that's the first thing one of the chads said. So, but at the same time, I still don't think we know anything yet. But I am. That's the one thing I keep bringing up. If right when the boats start moving out there, and if we actually get them moving, again, it would suck to have troops out there. But if it led to boats and then there's no real threat or attacks, then that's it. Problem is solved. But yeah, it backfires if you go and do that, get ships moving, and then a couple days later, shit starts blowing up. Again, you did that spy move. Oil hasn't budged. We got to see. Yeah, the locked-in has no delay. And then, too, though, a lot of y'all signed up for the locked-in recently. So God bless you and thank you. But also, too, just know there's no political commentary unless it's information. So there is rules in the locked-in chat. But, yeah, there's no delay on there. And a couple of other features. Travis Kalanick plans a new AI robotics company. Isn't that Uber guy? Travis. And yeah, man, I'd be good in the hospital, bro. Don't even trip. Like, I'm telling you, even though this is what I'm trying to say with everything, bro. Yeah, you're in the locked in right now, bro. So, I love you, bro. Thank you. And thank you all for not breaking the rules too, man. I really do appreciate it. I know it's hard, you know what I'm saying? But especially, like I'm telling you guys, as this world heats up and you're gonna get different opportunities. But like I'm saying too, bro, even like my problem right now, and it's like a solution too, because I have an answer for everybody. I don't think these moves really matter right now. Not like only today, all of this. I'm just saying, like, if I feel like we're all getting played in the sense of, oh, look at here, look at this conflict, keep staring at it right here. Oh my gosh, look at the market, it's hitting a low. But it's like, what happens next is going to be such an easy trade. It's going to be easier for you guys to handle without having to fight through the fog, essentially. And that's really the answer, where I'm saying, in a weird way, you don't even need to stress out too much on it. People are stressed. They're like, oh, I need to get oil. I need to get this. Oh, the next move is going to crash. It's going to go up. It's like, yeah, you're going to get volatility at this moment. But at the same time, I do really believe that, like I'm showing you, the oil curve, demand destruction, what this actually leads to, that's going to be such an easier trade. And that's going to change more things than this conflict will. Remember, 8 weeks later, Middle Eastern conflicts, they got a nice strategy and history behind them. But at the same time, whether this is in a league of its own, whether it ends soon or not, I'm telling you, the answer is the economy. The answer is now midterm election mixed in now with the potential of what does high energy and demand destruction create. You're going to have a way easier, more opportunity time to trade that than not. So I'm not saying wait around and do nothing. That's actually not what I'm saying at all. What I am saying is look ahead. Do not be the market, my friends. Be the fucking market. Look ahead to the future. And you're not going to know the future, but you got to start. Don't be. There's going to be opportunities to react, and that's why, you could take the little ones here and there or ignore them and save your money. But I even told everybody yesterday, do not lose your money right now, because you want to be set up for the next move, and because that one's going to be so much easier, mixed in with the fact it's going to probably last longer and have more follow-on effects through it. So, yeah, that's going to be the idea. They're selling puts. It feels, honestly, I mean, as long as you have enough time frame and just don't over-lever, selling puts is a great idea right now. If you don't over-lever yourself, make sure you can fucking handle it if it goes against you. But then time and selling premium are your friends. Yeah, bro, you're in the other chat. Welcome. So take a run through of the rules. Stay in the game. It's a locked in moment here. You could use both chats too, but like I'm saying, the chats here, I do expect a locked in framework. Should we plan for the Warsh move? As we get closer to it, but now fucking remember, I was shocked at how it took a fucking war. Remember I was telling you guys how, like, after they announce a Fed chair, the bond yields get clapped? When did they announce Warsh? Wasn't it here, actually? I think we're back. It was like one of these. But yeah, 3 months later, the bonds are down. I thought we were going to break that trend, and then, war in Iran. So yeah, man. I encourage you all to look ahead. This is for everybody, locked in or not. That's why I'm saying, like, you don't even then. Although, I mean, this is an environment. Go buy locked in. Don't miss anything second by second. It's like the reality, though. I think both trading and long term, you're going to have you should really be concerned about what happens next, especially when we're flying blind to a degree in terms of information and the algos are moving a certain way as well. I would just say, like, there's another fucking step to all of this. And everybody just wants to focus. Again, there's bombs going off, planes going down. Like, you have shit that I don't fault you for looking at all the carnage and getting caught up in it. But it's like there is another fucking move, dude. I don't think everything's priced in. I think you're going to get an opportunity when we get more of a repricing. And that's the thing I think a lot of people are missing. Oil, economy, demand, it's going to reprice things. Conflict solved, conflict escalated, it's going to reprice things again. That's where you're going to unlock a lot more rather than kind of playing this game. Because right now, risk premium's high. Like this morning, I sold one set of puts yesterday. I'm like, wow, this morning that seemed like a great idea. Now they came back a little bit more green than yesterday. It's not like they even made a crazy amount. But then that's why I'm saying you're going to play this. It's at some point you just got to be careful and don't get clapped on it. But I don't think this is the real move. With everything that's gone on, we're like, wow, this is a big deal. I mean, we're still a couple points off of the highs. So it's like the next step, I think that has the ability to either roil the market or help it out a lot more. All right, low tickers getting active again. Coinbase in a couple of hours. It's actually getting really active. Something might be happening. Good morning. Yo, check headlines. Bank of America Hartnett says the market's close to triggering a policy response. I was one of your bigger candles here in a minute, kind of out of nowhere. The broadness of the low ticker. Intel warns CPU shortage is hitting everyone. Price hikes are inbound, but nothing like memory crisis. No headline on that. Was that just all crypto? It was healthcare and crypto again. No headline. A good entry. Well, you have one more. It still needs to go more, but banks are starting to get pretty clapped. But then again, the private credit stuff, we got a lot of time ahead of the midterms. Where is it? Oh, the metas came down. Anything besides JP Morgan? I mean, maybe like a Wells Fargo or a Morgan Stanley, but they would have to really come down. I mean, we got it. I mean, last time we had a banking crisis, but yeah, I would want to get them a lot cheaper. Oil taking another candle. This gets you wanting to sell your long term and buy back at a discount. Oil pop again. All right, that's what I was saying, bro. That first candle, and now oil just took $1. Just under $1 right there. Again, you had Bank of Hartnett comments on CNBC, but I don't see anything else. A couple more, I feel like chemical plays, industrials. Now more oil companies are dropping, though. That it doesn't really add up. I think you're just getting high correlation sell-off today. And then you have crypto. But this time you have oil. F1 to cancel Bahrain, Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. Is that it? Is that like COVID canceling the NBA games? Those Wall Street Journal comments, that's what started everything here. So those are a little old. I don't see another update on that. Yeah, oil. The SPY's going to move eventually, bro. Unless it wants to count that candle. But if today, or like I told you, it's going to just break the correlation, but it might actually go. The calls are even staying up, though. That one that I took myself out of, that one's actually still holding the same exact price. Again, most of that was crypto. Again, the oil names went down. Oil companies dropped on that headline, believe it or not. I don't know about like the bigger ones, XLE. Yeah, XLE is even in the red, to give you an idea. But oil is getting back to the high. I mean, if this was the futures now, where would we be at? You should drop another 10 points on the SPY, pretty much. Or an SPX. Just fry. Oh, no, next week's expiration's the big one. There's a lot of money on, and even then, after next week, it might move a little bit more. I know that, dude. That was a weird move on oil. Oil just rocketed up there, but the oil companies came down, and then wheat's fucking climbing up. Yeah, oil's still going. So watch the SPY here. Again, even the SPY premiums are still up. Quite fascinating. Actually, SPY puts even went down on that. I'm watching both crude and USO. but mainly crude oil in the bottom left. That's CL. That's the front month contract. Oh, you're right. I didn't even look at the equal weight. Equal weight's just right at the low. You're right. But again, I think that's why I think tech has a little bit more of an effect. All right, low tickers do. It's all crypto. A lot of the crypto names are going down. Iran revolution. We're carrying out the most powerful attack on Israel since the war began. I'm going to do the same thing with the other ones. We're going to take a small one. Just off of oil, but I'm not liking it as much, to be honest. How long do I sleep at night? Probably like 7 to 8 hours. Good. Maybe 4 too. I could do 4. But yeah, I like sleep. You see my vitamins? I posted my vitamins on Instagram. Oh, did they film me cheap on that? Nice. Again, even the calls are still the same price from when I flipped them, sadly. I would have got more back. Honestly, I'm telling you, I just took a penny. They went up for no fucking reason. I don't like this shit. I'm just gonna go back and forth. Now we're gonna get into our Friday. Do I track my sleep? No, I just go to bed and wake up. Like, I go to bed at like, I set my alarm for like 4:30 to 4:45. I just wake up every day at the same time. I mean, lately, bro, I've gotten really good. Like, sometimes I'll wake up and I'll really have to pee in the middle of the night, but then like I could fall back to bed. I used to always have to get up and go pee, but like now, this sounds like a long-term monthly commercial. Maybe it is the long-term. Yeah, SanDisk just popped. Breach of therapeutic. Oh, what happened to ISRG? I forgot to watch that one. I got a small one. It hit first. It actually came back up. Yeah, SanDisk is running. Oh, maybe on the... He said it's not, but he's talking chip prices. The USO premiums kind of move, but yeah, the oil now, the SPY's starting to break a little bit. So SPY should either be like 10, 15 points lower, otherwise oil will come down. But this is the first little moment here. What, 5 minutes ahead of Euro close? Oh, maybe that's why. But 5 minutes ahead of Euro close, you're kind of, this is the longest gap. ASTS on the low, they're starting to flush. I do not take peptides, no. I'm not comfortable injecting myself with needles. Boop, 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 boop. Again, I think the worst headlines are the WSJ ones from earlier. Bitcoin turned red, bro. Weren't they up like 3%? This might be where we chop. And thus, again, I mean, oil's at the danger zone. If oil goes a little harder, I wouldn't be surprised if it came down. But now, I mean, this is starting to look like a Friday. It's not. It's a little bigger than the last 2 weeks, though. And then now you have, I mean, just think about it. We've only been here for a couple of hours, but the whole idea of more and more troops and people talking about that, getting afraid, that's kind of spreading. Yeah, Euro daylight savings and Euro close gets messed up. SanDisk again. Well, you guys called that first one out. That's taking another $5. Hi. They're killing it. WDC Micron was up in the morning. That thing actually looks very unaffected. Well, no, peptides they're like a new trend, but not really. So think about it. GLP-1s, like Ozempic and all that stuff, that's what started the peptide trend. That's what they are. I mean, essentially. So it's like, I know Retrotrutide or which is that the one? But it's literally a peptide. All right, now I think it was waiting for Euro close. Sad, that little premium I just got, the premium went up, not moving. Now it's back down. The premiums are going down. I mean, the ones with time are up. Anything really short on time, I'm just going to hoe you. Isaac Newton, the apple. Oh, sorry. The Black Monday. We've had that every week for the last 2 weeks. Again, I think besides the WSJ thing that kind of added a little fuel to the flame today, the other thing everybody is worried about is again, whatever Trump's that's going to be your question for the jury this weekend, is what Trump meant by, you'll see what happens next. Not as good as the war is pretty much over. I don't know about the SpyX divvy, actually. IEA Grossi says he met with Russia's Lavrov in Moscow. Discussed Iran and ZNPP with Russia's Lavrov. DNA, OpenAI, and Jinko showed AI model working. DNA popped off of that. OpenAI and DNA. And then Coca-Cola going up and Staples. What's for lunch? I think I'm getting Starbucks. If my girl gets here in time, because I ran out of carbos. I have to go to Costco today. You went to Joshua Tree. It's beautiful. Nice. How much shrooms were you on? Joshua Tree is not beautiful unless you are high as hell. No, I like Joshua Tree. I've stayed there for like a couple of hours. My sister went. I visited her at her Airbnb. I was going to buy a bunch of houses out there, too. After the first Airbnb, I'm mad I didn't. They already got jacked up, and I was like, why would I buy these? And then they jacked up again. But, yeah, that is the home of the tripper. Good stars, though, honestly. Like, some of those places at night. Did I ever tell you guys about the farm? Bro, at night one of these days, It was like when it was raining and like just a couple weeks ago. I was there at night. I had to go do some stuff and shit got like unplugged. And I stopped by at night, bro. And I looked up. It was the craziest stars I've ever seen in my life. But yeah, Joshua Tree has some pretty cool ones. EU set to suspend duty of sugar imports for a year. Would I sell my Model 3 if it reaches battery mile warranty? We got rear-ended, 98,000 miles. I mean, what's it worth now? Because Teslas depreciate a lot. I mean, if a car already got hit and it's on the record, the value is going to go down regardless. But I don't know if this is bad advice or not, but I don't know if I'd be too worried about the battery warranty. Because one of the Teslas we have is old as fuck now. And that shit, I swear it has like 150,000 miles. And that battery still be non-stop batterying. I don't know how to describe it other than that. But I think the bigger issue to the value is the, what's it called? Is the accident itself. And then, again, they just came out with a new body style too. You own 4 Leafs? And they go out every 70... No way. Yeah, the charge... No, the charge, like the range, I think is a little lower. But it holds the charge. I don't drive that car a lot, but, I mean, it's still in operation. Like, we let people use it all the time. I know LT will drive it. I know I think a couple of you guys have driven that one, too. And then a couple of the San Diego agents... But I swear, I need to check the mileage. It has over 100, at least over 120,000 miles, which is insane because I thought the battery would go out a long time ago. But like, no issue, charges everything. I think the Kelly Blue Book on it is like $4,000 now. This was a $100,000 vehicle 10 years ago, 12 years ago. Shit. Yeah. That's the thing. Teslas just depreciate. Unfortunately. SanDisk still going. Hi. Bitcoin was up. Bitcoin gapped up in the morning. I don't know. I mean, iBit's still up 1.6, but I don't know. I'm sure Bitcoin's tracking similar. They're cool until they're not. I'm pretty sure it's just a cult, you know? Because you either get a Tesla and you fucking love that shit forever and you never want to drive another car, or you're like, okay, I miss gas stations. $200,000 miles on the Kia. Car's been great. Yeah, no battery, bro. No battery. You ain't got to worry about these degradation worries. I still think Teslas are the coolest car I've ever driven. Sadly. Because, like, you don't... it's a cool car. If you've never, like... I don't know if it's the appeal of an EV, but they're fast. The layout, the style of it. Like, I was always so impressed with how Teslas drive. And then the fact that they could drive themselves. But yeah, I just don't. I drive too much for the fucking charging shit, and I'm not good at the charge it at night. Okay, what, dude? If I forget to charge my iPhone, I could handle that. I can't afford the other one. And then the farm, bro. I did it though. I did San Diego to LA in the Tesla once. And that shit took me fucking 4.5 hours. I think longer. I had to charge before I left. Before I got to where I wanted to go, I had to stop in Burbank. And then I had to I got to drive it around for the trip. And then when I come back to San Diego, I got to charge again for another 2.5 hours. or another hour or two, and then do 2.5 hours of traffic. I could have went to Vegas. No, it is the self-driving that's what gets people. Because you'll be like, just like some of you have said, you're like, I would never go back to driving. It's because you could actually, like, bro, on the freeway, like, yeah, it's dope, dude. I'm not lying. I mean, I'd be lying if I told you. There's sometimes, bro, I get on the freeway at night and I'll be like, damn, I wish I was driving a Tesla. I'm like, I don't want to drive. Yeah, bro, the Teslas, there's only like 12 parts in it. 12 or 13. So yeah, for homie with the car though, I would just be more worried about the accident. And I don't know, you guys know the same thing applies. Like, I'd say one of the best pieces of advice I could give you with purchasing or selling anything is don't sell something until you know what you're gonna buy. You know, that's one of the best ways you can make all of this work out for you. So even if you want to sell the Tesla, what car are you going to buy? What are you going to drive? Are you going to switch to driving, to biking, carpool, whatever it may be? But you should factor in what you're going to do next. I got my Starbucks. Thank you. Thank you, my love. Is there anything you'd like to say to the people? No? You know, how do you feel about the war? What war? Nice. That's why I love you. What war? The one in Uganda. She just laughs at me. Mm-hmm. What? You just thought? You thought about that on the way out? You're like, oh, I got something to say now? This is how most people do their conversations. What's an ad? You tell them. You guys hear her? You do. Come on, bro. Okay. No, too shy. She said, get the Celsius packets. She wants to put you guys on game. I don't like them, bro. That's why I had her. I don't have any carbos. And then she has these little Celsius packets here. But, like, they're too cracky for me. I don't know. They're from Costco. And, like, you put a packet of Celsius in your water. Like some fucking, I don't even know what it's... Like, what's it? It's like Kool-Aid? It's like Kool-Aid, pretty much. Like liquid IV. But, yeah. Mm-hmm. But, yeah, dude, it has too much caffeine. You could drink one of them. It's like Crystal Light with caffeine. Yeah, exactly. No, it's 200 milligrams of caffeine, but then if you have more than one, I'm pretty sure you get heart palpitations. Because I had 2 of them the other day, and I did not like it. I was like, you know what, man? I just need my little carbos. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I had 2 because you don't really taste it. It's not carbonated. It feels like you're drinking water. But yeah, I had 2 of them, and like I didn't like it. I didn't enjoy it. I had an underlying anxiety. That's good. I'm sorry. She got me egg bites, you guys. You know that? Oh, shit. Maybe the market is going to crash. Last time I was eating egg bites, bro, we were getting some mad volatility. Holy shit. Starbucks has truffle egg bites now. Should I mute it, or do you guys want to enjoy this with me? Man, it's already 9:30. Okay, do push-ups. I feel like such a hypocrite. That's when I said I was caffed up. Yeah, bro, it felt good in the moment. I was high as fuck off that caffeine. And then, bro, fucking 4 hours later after the gym, I'm like, yo, why do I need a diarrhea? I'm like, I need a diarrhea. I'm sweating after I stop sweating. I'm like, I don't know. I feel my toes. I've never felt my toes like this. It was a lot, bro. It was a lot. Bro, truffle egg bites. It was good, bro. It was good. I used to have egg bites every morning on here. Oh, very good. I needed that. What's a carbo? You guys want the answer? You don't know what a carbo is? What do you think a carbo is? For those of you who don't know what a carbo is, what do you think a carbo is? I'll tell you, but you have to answer my question first. PRCT and Google. Again, we just had Euro close too. I do. I like the truffle egg bites. What's Starbucks at? You know that every time I want Starbucks, it gets low and then it rips up. And they're like, we brought the guacamole guy. Yeah, it hasn't got back to, it got to that 80 once for a little bit and then it just takes off. Eat a little. I have a protein before the gym and after. I have a yogurt protein before, and then I'll have a yogurt protein or a normal protein after the gym. It helps. Only 28 months? Feel like it's been longer. That's a lot, bro. 2 years? Get ready for year number 3, man. That's the 3-year test. Most people, you're going to be tempted by year number 3. If you make it past there with the good long term, it's going to be glorious, brother. Thank you. You'll see. Carbohydrate. Fizzy bubble. It's fizzy bubble. All right, yeah, you guys know. I think you already know. Seltzer water? What kind of fucking sick fuck do you think I am? Think out here just drinking carbonated water? You know, there's a fun fact about seltzer water. Fizzy bubble. Dude, SanDisk is up $20 since that first call out. It's kind of crazy. Some type of drug? Yeah, okay. That's a good guess. The Bang energy drinks don't hit you at all. I used to drink those. Those are crazy. Add something to the long term. Percent of portfolio. Or also, too, like, I mean, I don't really have any rules in the sense, like, you know, if I'm confident enough, you know, and if I have the available cash and it doesn't throw things out of the balance, I'll put all of it. I mean, think about Intel. Intel, we stacked up the money. I still was below 20%, but like the value of the stock mixed in with the opportunity, I threw the whole entire cash balance in there. And now it didn't throw the portfolio out of whack until it like grew a little bit, but yeah, so I use the rules of thumb. I mean, the ones you stick to are like 20% rules, right? You don't want to have more than 20% cash. Meta and Apple dumping. I might keep SanDisk up there, but yeah. What the fuck? They're just scamming the preems. I think the ones with time are doing better now, but that weekly, the daily is not back to green yet. It was green. It was up 30% earlier. I didn't take it. Fizzy bubble. But yeah, a carbo is a carbonated beverage. I used to try a bunch of them, but I've settled on one. I just drink sugar-free Red Bulls. That's it. 10 calories, 60, 80 grams of caffeine. It's not a lot of caffeine. That's what I'm saying. Like, you could have a couple of them. Well, you probably shouldn't, but like, I'm a crackhead. But yeah, that's sugar-free Red Bull. That's it. I'm jacked up off aspartame. So yeah, carbo is short for carbonated beverage. Yeah, Jack, dude, the original Jacked. He's really good. I've had anything they sell at Costco, I've tried. But then that's why I was like, I like Red Bull. It's, low caffeine. You could have more than one or just one. And then that's it. Low calories, small. Call it a day. All right, well, you're coming back down. That move in the euro close, it just killed the premium. Again, if we go lower, this will correlate with that oil pop that you didn't really react to. I do too. I actually like the taste of Red Bull. People think it tastes terrible, which I find hilarious. Because they're like, it tastes so... They said that the CEO made it to taste bad on purpose. But I'm like, no, I love it. I fucking love it. All right, man. Again, big tech still coming down. SPY is 3 points, 4 points off of the low. Oil's a little... Again, like I was saying, this was that only gap it didn't match up with. Europe closed 15 minutes ago. And then now you're coming back down. How Iran is mining the Strait of Hormuz could threaten the world. Axios. And then European diplomat, we believe we need to involve. No, White House, Iran's entire ballistic capability is destroyed. Iran Navy assessed as combat ineffective, overwhelming dominance over Iran. Post on X. You remember the first time you took your wife to a nice dinner, they offered special sparkling water. We tried it and spit it out, felt very uncultured. Nah, bro, you're a real one. You know why? Because there's a point where, like, the motherfucker's making that shit up, dude. You know what I'm saying? Where it's like, they're like, oh, it's so fancy, it tastes good. It's like, it tastes like fucking dog shit. I will never. At one point, early on in the days, when you try to discover wealth and you're like, oh, I need to fit in, you'll play that game. But nah, especially another part, you make enough money too, you'll get to the truth. The irony is you either don't need to make money to know the truth, or you have to make even more money to know the truth. And the truth is, there's a point in the middle where motherfuckers pretend to like shit because they think it makes them cool. You've already known this your whole life. You know what I think is one of those? Wine. I think the whole wine industry is made up. The motherfuckers spinning it around and they're like, it has slight notes of cherry and hazel. Nothing tastes like fucking cherries at all. I've never tasted a cherry in wine in my life. And they're just making shit up the whole time. And they're like, this special vintage. It's vintage. I'm like, it means old. That's what that means. It's old. I understand the rarity. I'm down with, supply and demand, but nah, bro. Y'all making that. Y'all don't even like it. It all tastes the same. That's it, bro. again, you got Iran White House post, and then Axios saying how mining the strait could threaten the world. It is, bro. I think wine is a psyop. They just do it to see who they could control. They're like, you know, it's like a gang, bro. It's like a cult. If you have to, like, you just, like, pretend to, like, fit in. You fuck with wine. It's an act, bro. You just like getting drunk. So it's up to you. It's personal choice, but it's not. Like, what is this, a sommelier? Bro, the first time I heard wine sommelier, I was like, y'all got pirates in here? And then I said, what? I said, wait, where are you from? And he was like, I'm from fucking Michigan. I'm like, what? No way. Yeah, the whole time I thought a sommelier was a pirate. Apparently, it's a very well-educated wine connoisseur. He knows his shit. I was like, that's interesting. He's like, I'm from Idaho. Why are you so surprised? I was like, I didn't. What's a sommelier? I never mind. You gotta explain this to me. Is Axios Democrat? Dude, Axios is hella weird. Not like, I don't know. I don't mean it in like a weird, like bad or good way. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Where's that post, bro? They made a post the other day. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? I gotta find it. They made the weirdest fucking one ever, bro. Yeah, look. This is what Axios posted, bro. Axios posted this on March 11th, 2 days ago. They said it's the terminally online news junkies who are detached from actual reality. We've been manipulated by algorithms and politicians, amplifying the worst of humanity. Our feeds and screens spread a twisted, inaccurate view of America. And it was in response to this. Yeah. So, but like, yeah, it was an odd post. People were kind of like, what? And then there's one, so like, and then people, this was one of the top ones. So is it a blue pill? Is it a red pill? We don't know. We don't know with Axios. So that is a random ass post for them, all things considered. So I don't know. I don't know where they stand. Yeah, where was that during the pandemic? Taste earthy. I know, but that's what the weed guys started doing too. You know, they got weed sommeliers now. In Cali, at least. That's why. They just be making shit up, dude. The stream is delayed. You guys are delayed by probably a minute, depending on your internet. It's okay. You guys are acting like we're fucking using pigeons. Calm down. So you guys don't worry, bro. It still work, you know, especially with how much ADD I have, you know, going back and forth between topics. You know, it's not, don't worry, man. Alcohol. Well, everybody stopped drinking alcohol. But then that's the sad part. They started doing crazier shit. What's the answer to the title? That's the title, man. What's gonna happen? Or are you gonna? That's been every Friday's question. Oil's kind of playing like that. So if SPY goes up and oil takes another candle, this is gonna play out like every other Friday. But essentially, it's gonna be along the lines of, you know, should you hold over the weekend? I think that's everyone's question, and that's where all of either the risk is gonna come from or not. And then depending on what's gonna, Trump said, wait to see what happens next. Does that happen before the bell? Does that happen after the bell? Does it happen on Saturday? Mm-hmm. PM. We are almost done with March. Your big bro makes you look at the crystals. I mean, we used to do that in high school, but I feel like nowadays it's just all fucked up, bro. I don't know what they're putting in that shit. But that's the sad reality, though. These kids are like, they just do hardcore drugs now. And then they fry their brains. But it's good, though, honestly. Not that part, but the younger gen, at least they're getting into peptides. I don't know if it's good or bad. They're like, well, I only do meth to improve my focus. And then I hammer my face in so I look better. And you know, I'm honored to take part in these Chinese research chemicals. So at least their like choice of like, you know, body, what they put in their body, it's more purposeful than the other generations. You know, the other first generation was like, I want to drink a lot of alcohol and beat my wife and drive vehicles. Now, then the next one's like, I'm going to get really, really high and then do some blow. And then you guys are like, let's do shrooms. And then y'all did that for a little bit. And now they're like Chinese research chemicals. We got some improvements we need to make. Boeing, he's still chilling up there. Again, big tech is getting clapped. So look, equal weight went up, but then it didn't come down. With oil ticking up, SPY bottom? No. It just like this, because this was happening even on these Fridays where it like stays. That's what I was saying, where you might just start stair-stepping on oil, but then the SPY ignores it. The reason of today, though, it tracked very well up into that low. Oil went up, SPY went down. It was even if I pull up the futures, you could see the whole story a lot better. Last night, oil goes up, SPY went down, oil comes down, SPY goes up all the way till this morning. Oil starts coming up, SPY comes down, and then right here, this is probably going to be the hold over the weekend question, depending on how it plays out. So I don't know if it'd be a bottom. It could. I mean, essentially, if that trend breaks, SPY either doesn't have to move while oil goes up, or maybe it does go up. You're going to get me to do peptides one day? Is that the peer pressure? I'm going to get you to do peptides. Honestly, I'm down, bro. I'm down. You know? It's harder to do than, I just can't do the whole injecting myself thing. That was it, man. You know, people, our generation, they got past the whole snorting thing, but yeah, doing peptides, I can't. That's it, bro. Like, if you pull out a spoon and like a rubber band, bro, I'm just gonna tweak out. I'll be like, I don't know, man. It's a little too, I can't do it. Will you pre-mix it for me? That's it. SPY is coming down. It's fine. It's coming down even with oil, without oil going up. I'm in a cult. that's the meta ones. I was like, why are those? I was like, did I keep those? No. I'm going back to see that one put I made earlier. Load. No, they're still same price. Again, that's been like what? That's been a little bit more than an hour. It's been an hour 15. He said, what do you mean mix it for me? Bro, you got to go see the peptide. We've talked about peptides a lot. But, like, you have to mix them and shit, dude. Like, it's not, like, you got to, like, put it in a vial. You got to, like, hit the needle, let it squirt out, and then you inject yourself. People do it, like, hella times in a day. Like, it's a real commitment, bro. It's not no, like, it's not no whole shit, bro. They're really serious to their peptides. It's like steroids, dude. It's literally like doing steroids. Just, it's like more targeted steroids. Himix in Apple. Partnership speculation. It's Cyprus natural gas old. And then U.S. rig count up 1 to 133. Did SOC come back after that? Again, bigger techs are still dropping. Meta, Apple, Google. SPY is down by 0.4, so he didn't go past the 0.5 on the downside. And then Russell down 0.52, NASDAQ down 0.6, and Dow down only 0.08. For TAP, why'd I buy so much? Well, because we just bought it multiple times. And then the first couple times it was around, I don't know if it's lower now, but it was around the 44 at the book value. So around where it's at right now. And then I added to it that one extra time ahead of the dividend, a little higher. But I was rebuilding it, and then Intel, we already rebuilt with Intel, and that grew. So I wanted to get some good dividends, and I felt more comfortable having more TAP, especially considering its value. KKR on the high. Hey, yo, check anything, headlines with bonds or the other shit. Himix in NVIDIA appears to be manufacturing critical component. So Himix is NVIDIA, not, this is NVIDIA, not Apple. Employee deletes pictures of Apple Park on LinkedIn. Yeah? We got another one of these Reddit leaks. Yeah, they're all kind of up. From Apple Park on LinkedIn edit, post naming Apple to partner. It's interesting. I want to see this one. So did he delete the post? But then where does NVIDIA come into play? What do they do? Hunter Brook is long Himix. So he posted a picture at an airport. I don't know, man. Could be. So it's a guy on one of the employees at the airport saying he is visiting Apple Park, and then he deletes it and reposts it to partner. But where the fuck does NVIDIA come from? Honestly, it looked like a little Chinese girl. I bet you she's invested. I already know. I don't know how I feel about this. We geolocated the image and tracked the aircraft. Taipei to San Francisco. This is all from today. Stanley projects 5,000. Where's this NVIDIA connection coming from? Yeah, last March, Jensen. But yeah, it says they're at Apple Park working on something. New tweet dissing NASDAQ and SpaceX. I agree with Michael Burry. I don't think SpaceX should be added to the S&P 500. How many of you have been on a fucking spaceship? You know, the S&P 500 is supposed to be a representative of the economy of, like, the United States. But yeah, I don't know why you would put your boy in there. It's Hynix. They supply the key components that NVIDIA both need. Mamdani proposing slashing New York estate tax exemption to $750. And SPY still near the low. I mean, dude, I think we're going to be, sadly, we're going to be a part of the generation that sees the first $1 trillion IPOs. Apollo now. Bro, so KKR and Apollo, those are both ripping now. Did NVIDIA invest in Hymix? Jaime. Do. They invested in Nibius and Synopsys. That's what Chad's saying. NVIDIA partner Synopsys accelerates shift from silicon to systems. They're mentioned in the tag. And then ByteDance in NVIDIA a couple days ago. Why are they getting let me see. $852. Hymix hit the unusual options. So your boy Hunter Brook probably smashed that option chain. Yeah, yesterday they were circling higher on positive report. Produced in partnership with Citrini, claims Hymix manufacturing key components for NVIDIA. That's where that comes from. Citrini. That was yesterday. And then yesterday, it literally pumped and dumped. But now you're down 20% from where it was at. Even on March 10th, it hit the trigger for contracts. And they had an event on that. That's it. So it's just speculation on the NVIDIA thing. The difference between IPOing at a lower value and growing. I mean, sometimes it's just like the actual value of the company, but I mean, usually IPOs, it's the first time the public gets it, but it's also the first exit for a lot of people. So I don't think there's anything wrong with like a high IPO as long as it's not several times over the valuation. So, but like usually if it's IPOing and it's at $1 trillion, like, let me put it this way, SpaceX does not make $1 trillion. I don't know how many years it would take to get there, but so like a problem with a lot of these is that people are having to pay, they're having to pay a lot more, and then if your IPO is too high, it's harder for investors to make that money. SPX 0.41. They supply internet to the world. SpaceX? Yeah, I don't know if it's still $1 trillion IPO. Trillions, I mean, shit. How do you feel about AT&T? The market sucks. Well, we're just right back to where we were at on Sunday. I think it's kind of funny. So again, remember 120 oil, we gap down. The war's over! And then we rip back up. Wait till you see what happens today. And then now we're back pretty much to where we gap down on Monday. You just had to listen to me for 7 hours a day to be at the same price. And then you have to go through headlines that were old. So yeah, we'll see. If it goes lower and we break a low, maybe that'll be good to advance or decline. But then if we do bounce up and it Fridays out, yeah, that's it. All right, I need to go to the bathroom. It's already 10? Habibi! Wow. Oh, excuse me. Did you guys hear that? I just tooted. All right, follow me on Instagram, @TheTradingFraternity. God bless you. Let's listen to Joe Matthew. I love and hate this guy. You know, he's good at his job, bro. He's good at his job, but like, I would never want to be in like a public like fight with somebody and then like have Joe there to instigate, because he would instigate it. Joe could get somebody stepping on your shoe. He could probably get them to shoot you.
That at least were assembled for this morning
art
event.
Right here.
Jeannie, and he even tried to rewrite some of the headlines that he had been seeing, telling them how to better do their jobs when it comes to covering the war. And it was a long time before he got to Americans who had been injured or perished in battle. What do you make of the dichotomy between these two?
It expresses their concerns, right? On the one hand, you have Kane, who rightly so starts with the horrific death and killing of these American soldiers, these American heroes. And I listened to that as well, Joe, and his tone is absolutely on point. These people, their families, I mean, you just think about how horrifying this is. And then you flip over to a Secretary of Defense, or War, as he likes to talk about, and you see what he values and what is most important to him. And that is how he and his mission are represented in the press. This is a person who has cut off the legacy traditional press out of the briefings, thinking that if he did that, he could control the narrative. He's woken up to what we all knew. There's no controlling that narrative. And now he is taken to chastising them. But the reality is he's doing so at a time when he should be mourning the loss of these heroes. And I think it just reflects where his interests are and where his focus is. And it is not where it should be. And I applaud Dan Kane for having the right value system and putting that front and center.
Well, 13 U.S. service members have been killed since the war started. Rosemary, let's get your thoughts here on the administration's messaging when it comes to this, but then also about what tactical success and objectives look like on the ground, because we've been talking about it all week here. The markets are watching very closely. Everybody is watching very closely on what the potential timeline is going to be. And we've heard some mixed signals, right? President Trump saying that this could be over as soon as he wants it to, but then also saying in a post earlier today that the U.S. is willing to sustain this for as long as it takes.
So, I mean, obviously, you know, the goal here is to get this over with as quickly as possible. I mean, I don't think the goals have changed here, right? I think the goals is to get a regime change in place. The goal is not to have boots on the ground. And I still think that the administration and the president are pushing for this. And I don't think the messaging has changed. And maybe we just need to continue to remind everybody that this is about keeping Americans safe. This is, you know, was part of the president's agenda. And I think that we just, you know, need to be reminding everyone of that, and hopefully you know, this will move quickly and we will see a resolution shortly. But I do think that there's still a commitment towards, you know, making sure there is no boots on the ground and that we resolve this as quickly as possible, and we do see a regime change here.
Jeannie, we only have a minute left. I'm taken by this poll from Quinnipiac University that finds a whopping number. 77% of Americans think a terror attack is likely because of this, or in response to the military action against Iran. It's more like 30 seconds at this point. If such an attack occurs, does that strengthen the resolve of the American people or create more opposition to the conflict?
You know, I think it'll strengthen their resolve to defend the homeland, but I think it will also underscore what a misguided situation we are in at the hands of an administration with no clear goals or ability to achieve them in a war that he said he wouldn't start and has now gotten us into. And we will have boots on the ground because that's the only way you can get that 900 pounds of uranium out.
So yeah, she said, I'll end it there. So that's the fear today. Everyone's saying boots on the ground today. I don't know if you guys noticed. That's what I was saying. That Wall Street Journal thing was interesting, but even getting to hear that one. Boots on the ground. Boots on the ground. BOG, bro. BOTG. And then oil moved up a little bit. A good time to sell call credit spreads or puts credit spreads. If you think if you're selling them, if you think a stock won't go up, you sell the call credit spread, and then you sell the puts if you think it'll go up. But I really wouldn't. I mean, right now, selling just puts in general might be a good idea to take advantage of the high premium, but you know, there's risk if you keep going lower. Otherwise, the thing I've been telling people is debit spreads in this volatility. Especially if you want to, you're like, I want to buy SPY puts, I want to buy the VIX, I want to bet against the market, even oil. You got to calculate the risk to reward right now. This has been going on now for 2 weeks. Everybody's already afraid. You're getting a new you not just hear that shit? Like everybody knows about this stuff now. So like the pricing, you're paying a lot for certain protection. And then if you get one bounce, one comment, even if it's fake and it kills the premium and it comes back down, it'll be harder to get that money there. That's why it's like a debit spread. I like low risk, high reward. And if you could do that, that's probably your best chance to limit your exposure and then still have upside if this fear does continue. But otherwise, like, you know, I'm not really looking to sell call credit spreads, or I'm not looking to sell any spreads right now. Just given it. The one thing though, I've done debit spreads. Those have been a very good option to monetize the out of the money premium that's jacked up, and then still have a higher likelihood of getting in the money, and then ultimately having a high reward for a low price. I did one yesterday. It was a 15-cent debit spread with a $1,500 max gain. I like that a lot more. Now, it's probably not going to hit. It did go up today, but the whole idea is that I like $15 to make $1,500. I like that risk reward than spending $400 to make 100% if it goes down even more, or 50%, because then if it pops, I'm going to lose $200. Whereas that debit spread, you could put down way less money and still get that exposure. So yeah, and like I said, if you're going to sell any puts or put spreads, you could take advantage of the high premium in your favor. Just make sure you don't over leverage and could actually handle it. So, but there's many ways to go about it. But right now there is a nice little opportunity, high skew, high premiums, where the debit spreads are a little bit more in your favor. Alrighty, man. Oh, we stopped moving with oil. Now it feels like a fraud. We're halfway done with the day, dog. I mean, that's something. ACXP, that one was moving the other day. All right, Chad. Would you like some philosophy? Come on, you know, I got a good philo today. It's quick. It's not, I don't have a long philo, but I think some of you might enjoy it. Intel on the low and Qualcomm. Le keda habibi. Dude, those egg bites made me sleepy. Man, I love and I hate food at the same time. You know? Isn't the human body amazing? Do 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 do. I'm in a cult. All right, well, let's go. We'll get the demon purification song. You know, we'll get into philo here in a little bit. And yeah, it'll be a quick one. We'll see what happens here. What are you gonna do over the weekend? Ah! Jesus. Praise God. Amen, amen. It's a cult, baby. Hey. Yeah. If we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there. I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you been scared. Big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear. No fear. Oh dear, who you try to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Nah. It's done. Daddy said it's finished. Made me in his image, but that always made me timid. Wonder why we different, don't you ever get it twisted. It's the only way we get it, set apart from the start. And the heart isn't ours. It's a hippie with the love, but it's David with the sword. I want peace, so that means you gon' kill me if it's war. Nietzsche, Trotsky, can't beach on the arc. Want it easy or hard, want a genie or a god, then believe me, lil' bro, you a child, you a son of the highest in the bud. Don't deny it, we don't like it when they tell us who we are. I can tell you who I was, I can tell you who he is. I can make another song that's telling y'all about the crib. But for a second, keep it real, it's not the reason they will kill. It's the freedom in believing, they want death to bring the will. But I'd rather have it now, and I ain't never backing down. Lion gonna eat me or turn his ass around. Either way, I will remain up in his name and say it proud. Here, let's say it now. Jesus. I put Jesus on the beat so I can listen to it. I got reason to believe that we living in it. You could say it's one hell of a decision in it. Ay, if we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there, I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you been scared, big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear, no fear. Oh dear, who you try to control here? My God
God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Amen.
Amen. Amen. Oh, so if you have any more questions on your oil and oil futures, you're gonna wait a little bit. We gotta talk, bro. We gotta talk about life real quick, bro. 2 p.m. President signs executive orders, closed press. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and gals, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Happy Friday. Again, it is a little you got a new development today, but not really. I think the narrative is moving, but I don't think anything really happened. The narrative today is pretty much moving around this whole boots on the ground, people getting sent to the Middle East. Again, are the ships still moving? So we'll see how today plays out. We'll have some time to talk about this a little bit later. But, I'll just give you a simple one today. Today I'm going to talk about my good friend, Jesus. His story. There was a part of his story that I wanted to ask you guys about. Okay, but here's the deal, man. I'm going to hit you with this one's not even Bruce Lee. But I'll just tell you this one, man. You know what I'm saying? I'll tell you this one. Very simple, man. And I hope this encourages you. You know that? I hope you guys are using your mind. I hope you're thinking better. That's why I told all of you, bro, think ahead. Do not get distracted. You don't need to sit there. I don't know what to do. You do know what to do. Look ahead, brother. Look ahead. All right, man? But I'll just tell you right now, man. I hope you're ready. But I hope you never feel ready. What? Yeah, welcome to readiness, dog. Welcome to readiness. And what I mean is very simple. You will never feel ready ever in your life. You want to know why? Because ready is not a feeling. Think about it. Is ready an emotion? Someone compliments you. Someone offends you. Just think you watch a sad movie, a happy movie. Do you feel ready? That's a deception. There's no such thing as feeling ready. Think about it. So what is ready then? If ready is not a feeling, what is it? Just think about it. This is why I'm telling you, you should all be ready. No matter what happens, how it plays out, everything. All of you could become ready. Because it's not a feeling, and you're never going to feel ready. Something happens today, something happens tomorrow. You get the biggest opportunity of your lifetime. You get the worst opportunity of your lifetime. The worst thing, the best thing happens. How are you going to handle it? What is it? It's not a feeling. I'll give it to you very simply. You're close. It's action is close, but it's not it. Ready is a decision. Oh, Chad. Do you accept the Lord into your life? Are you ready to go or not, my friends? Are you going to do your long term? Are you going to change the world? All these things, my friend, these are simply decisions. That's it. It's not a feeling. It's a decision. Readiness is a decision. I think some of y'all, the moment you decide, you're like, yo, okay, I live in this world right now. There's all these things going on. The moment you decide that it's important, the moment you decide you are going to give it your energy, give it a lot of energy, the moment you decide no matter what, it's all a decision. And why I'm telling you this, because I don't want you to waste your time. I hope none of you do. That's why I've even said to somebody, I said, listen, man, some of y'all should unfollow me. You know why? You're not ready. That's it. Some of y'all stop wasting your time. Oh, are you going to do the long term or not, bro? Just decide. That's fine. Maybe down the line, you'll be ready to make this decision. Maybe down the line, you'll be able to actually respect yourself and say, you know what? I don't care what the TV say. I don't care what the world, social media. I could actually do this. That's fine. You may not be ready now. You will be later. But I don't want any of you to waste your time. And I don't want any of y'all chasing an emotion. Don't live in your emotions. Because you know what ends up happening? It's very easy to wait around for a feeling. But do you not see the problem? If readiness is a decision, my friend, you are going to be waiting around for a feeling that's never going to come. That's it. When have you ever felt ready? My guy, you came into this world. I guarantee you didn't feel ready. You were probably crying. Did you feel ready to walk one day? How did you feel? Were you ready? Did you feel ready to go to school, make it past school, get into adulthood? How many of y'all say, Josh, I'm getting married? Were you ready? My guy, think about it. Is marriage a feeling or is it a decision? Go down the list of all of it. That's why I said some of y'all, I saw it with the long term, bro. I don't think you guys were ready. I don't think you felt ready. That's a better way to put it. I don't think some of y'all in the beginning, you did not feel ready at all. But what did you do? You simply made a decision. And if you did that, then, looking back, you're like, man, maybe I was ready. That's all. It's all a decision. So don't you dare waste your time sitting around waiting for a feeling that is not going to come. It will never arrive. You will never feel ready. And that's okay. But if you make that decision today, Chatadonia. It's a beautiful thing. And you know what the best part is? All of you are capable. Every single person I'm speaking to. I know you're different people, different life, different situations, different abilities, different disabilities. But that's the power of a decision. You're never going to feel ready for whatever you're going to face, bro. But the moment you make a decision, we don't need the feeling. It's a decision. You will be ready. You will be prepared. It starts with the decision. I would say it ends with the decision. That's it. Go put a man or woman who has decided in any situation. My brother, you're going to be a lot different. So I hope you feel me, all right? That's just the intro, bro. That's not even what I wanted to tell you. You know why? Because you know what I'm going to talk about? I was reading about my guy, Jesus. Jesus Cristo. The Christ inside of you. I love it. And I've heard this story my whole life. That's why I love the living book. You know, they call it the living word. How many times have I told you this? Because I'll go and read it, bro, and I'll be like, I'll read it at different times of my life, man. And I'll just see it come to life again. And it blows me away. I'm like, how did I not see that the first time? Every time. And you know, I don't know if you've heard what I've been talking about lately, but I was reading the Bible, and you know what I was thinking about? The fog of war. Huh? Isn't that something? Do you not realize the fog of war, the fog of politics and governments, all of this stuff, the shadiness? You know it's in the Bible, right? You know Jesus, his story addresses all of this, right? Are you aware? Like, come on, are you aware? That's why it's so funny. Way ahead of the game, bro. Have you ever thought about that? The fog of war is in the story of Jesus. I don't think people have thought about this. Cause I feel like I've known this, but then the more I'm like, wait a minute. So I'm gonna share this with you. I think it'll fascinate some of you. You're right on the first part, Rome. Because that was the first thing I was gonna ask you. You don't think about this. Why did Pilate allow Jesus to be killed? You know, if you don't know the story of Jesus, they finally get this guy, and they bring him before the head of Rome, and they say, yo, this man claims to be this and that. And Pilate asks him all these questions. And even by the end of it, Pilate's like, this guy ain't do nothing wrong. But he gives the people an option to choose between a criminal or kill Jesus. And the crowd goes crazy. They say, kill Jesus. Right? Why did Pilate allow that? At the end of it, even though Pilate wasn't really trying to clap, homie, he said, yeah, we're going to kill him. All right, I'll allow it to happen. Yeah. It was literally a political decision. He was worried about the repercussions. He was worried about what the people would do. He was worried about what the church, the religions would do. That's why he said, I give it to the people. I'll let you decide. I'm washing my hands from it. That's literally what he said. Isn't that funny? So now let me ask you this. This is what I'm saying, bro. Controlling the story. That's in the Bible. You know that? What if I told you they were censoring the war even in the Bible? Even after it, too. Let me ask you this. Jesus dies. They put him on the cross. They kill him. They put him in the tomb. Then 3 days later, he comes out of the tomb. Do you know what happened after he rose? After Jesus rises from the tomb, do you know a critical part of that story? Think about it. What happened next? The fog of war, my brothers. What happened next? Jesus rises from the tomb. What was the next political decision? No, there's a politics involved. Jesus rising from the tomb got very political. Even down to the actions the humans took. It's amazing. Fun up 4%. Yeah, you're close. The guards. What happened with the guards? There was guards in front of the tomb. What happened? He told the disciples, don't tell them that you saw me. But what did the guards? What happened with the guards? I love this. I love this one. Novartis gets FDA approval for kids with HS. I don't know what that is. Yeah. So don't get mad at me, bro. Okay? The religious leaders of that time, they literally bribed the guards and told them, don't tell anybody what you saw. Tell them that the disciples came and moved the body. Y'all don't feel me, bro. Bro, you're telling me even back then they were bribing people? They were bribing people to manipulate the story. I feel like that's fog of war as far as religious doctrine leading into what the people do next, everything. Jesus told you this story. They were twisting this narrative a long, long before you. This is how it works. Think about it. You don't think that's weird? They got bribed to say that the body was moved. Do you know why? They wanted to disprove the story of this guy, the prophecy, before it even came to pass. Even if it did happen, the strategy was pay them to say, nah, they moved the body. So yeah, bro, that's what I was thinking of. I said, it's a very interesting story. Well ahead of its time. Or maybe we just repeat the same things. So, I don't know if you're so familiar with this story, but it's quite fascinating. Yeah, and that's what I was thinking about. Because I'm like, bro, the fog of war, all of this, you wonder, like, if I told you, both countries, both sides, we've seen this many times. Do you think that they would manipulate a story? Do you think there would be stuff you didn't? Again, what are the political incentives? Sadly, the Bible was talking about this a long time ago. Banks are going down. So, Chatadonia, go read your book. Or read nothing. It's up to you. You could believe the stories. You could read the stories. Whatever it may be. But nothing new is happening underneath this sun. And you know, that's why, bro. I think a truth is a powerful thing. And I don't think you need to go anywhere for it. You know, believe me, I don't think I'm the bearer of truth, big dog, okay? You know why? Because I really believe that the truth is inside of you. Huh? Let me put it this way. If all I spoke was truth, and you thought I was a liar anyways, well then it's gonna be a lie. It doesn't matter how good of the truth or how obvious I give it to you. And guess what? Vice versa. If all I did was spit lies, and you're like, wow, that's the truth, then you're going to believe it's the truth. Do you see what I'm saying? Do you see why this statement is true, my friend? The truth is inside of you. Chad. That's why I'm saying the accurate thought, your mind, the lack of influence. Do you get what I am saying? The truth is inside all of you. No one could manipulate that. No one could change that. It could be influenced. But above all else, it comes down to what you believe is the truth or not. You don't think that's a trip? That this whole time is that the truth is inside of you. The truth is inside of you. You think this is a cliche? It's true. Again, if you believe it. But whatever you believe is what is coming out of you. Whatever you believe is what you are going to see. Think about it. The disciples, the guards, the bribe. They told these guys, 12 guys, they were like, he's dead. No. Someone moved the body. They're like, no, he didn't. You don't think that's what happened at the time? They told half the people, oh, the disciples moved. They're like, yeah, he moved it. Duh. Of course. Another, we got our hopes up. And then another side said, no, you didn't. No, that was him. They're like, I saw him. Same thing. Fast forward, all this stuff. They still bribing. They still doing all these things. Very, very simple. You're watching the same exact things happening. And guess what? It's still going to be coming down to you, my friend. Welcome to the will. So it's inside of you. I don't know if you ever wondered what you got to figure out in this life. I would say that's one of them. Because what you possess inside of you is going to be how everything gets either diluted or turned into truth. But it's going to be your truth. Speak your truth, my brother. It's inside of you already. So, Chad, welcome to the fog of war. But I think it's existed here before a lot of us. So, take that to the bank. That is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Second link for the nightly watch list in main channel. I need to update those. I need to put it in the thing. But yeah, you got your shorts, dog. You got your shorts, son. Oh, what's up? Yeah, oil's rocketing up. Petrobras not looking to adjust gasoline prices. So again, oil hit a new high, and then SPY is actually hitting a new low right now on SPX. No, it's not a self-defeating argument. You live in a new world, brother. You're telling me there isn't absolute truths that people don't believe? You want to talk about chromosomes? You want to talk about medicines? What do you want to talk about? My brother, it's whatever. It's inside of you. I think this message is more relevant than ever. Well, it's inside of you. Your decision is in you. Again, the world will show you. Again, just like John in prison. Said, what do you see? Go tell him what you see. Yeah, oil. I don't see a headline. I mean, again, I think it's all still just boots in the ground hype for the last couple hours. Oh, Macron. Is this live? No, it's an hour ago. Macron and Zelensky.
You know what I'm saying? But if you blessed enough to have a dream, chase it, bro.
I had a dream like Martin, then I heard a couple stories. Never met my heroes, never had one. Never wanted things I never had, son. I got it, then I grabbed them. Looking back, these bitches Southeast sad them. Come on, don't ignore your sword for the war. Armor's no good. good if you leave that shit at home. I don't care if that match up with the drum. I ain't young, I ain't care about looking dumb. Out my way, we could talk when I'm done. Does it look like I'm finished? Even if I was, dog, I do my own dishes. Why the fuck you in my business? I ain't tryna be a menace. Need a couple minutes, but you're talking in your bitchin'. Just show me that you don't get it, look. Now I wasted your time trying to reprimand, explain the basic shit so you could understand. I ain't being mean the way I teach the big leagues, ain't throwing underhand. I'm not the bad guy, I'm the best coach that you ever had. Something like LaMelo's dad, mama was an immigrant, $5 an hour working with Brillo pads. We got some things we shouldn't have, so I could feel down, but I don't ever think I'm really sad. Life a miracle, but I won't give you one. But I could teach you shit, and you'll walk away with dividends. Wish you'll buy more, and then you'll wish you did it young. You missed the first harvest, but tell me about the second one. Trying to build while looking at the clouds. I'm looking at my hand, then I'm looking at the ground. Peter walked on water, but fell. When he looked around, I heard that story all my life. I think I start to get it now. Slow in the fast lane, answers in my last name. They really didn't listen, that's a damn shame. But that don't mean my plans changed. Maybe just the landscape did what I said without a handshake. 3,004 an ounce, that sound like a fair rate. Word is gold, they only kept theirs too late. So I'm out with your new face. A snake can move a few ways, and life a bitch that lie about how the fruit tastes. Welcome back.
I said it's fucking payday, motherfucker!
Up in the foreign, rapping about, that shit get boring. Looking around, things more important before it go down. I'm gonna short it, mama ain't proud. I ain't a lawyer, but to tell her, I got a coat, need me a castle. I want a moat, financials are fragile. Watch it real close, the technicals lagging. That shit a joke, this shit a fact. I'm not trying to boast, I got me a straddle, play it on both. I always watch candles, come get the smoke, yeah. Hey, it's the realest shit. Reminiscing, feel 0607 switching, then we dip. They said the Fed ahead of this. Investor sentiment was shit, but they only just seen a blip. They thought it'd be reliever quick. You smart, you buy where fear exists. I'm breaking it down and I'm kicking the facts. I love when they laugh when I say it'll crash. Just give me a minute, I'll take you to class. Like 2014, saw oil's first dip. Cheap energy make China and emerging markets rip. But oil had to dip cause Russia's really on some shit. They paved the way to take Ukraine and said they gonna annex it. Like whoa, that was the first sanction. $100 barrels down to 80 started tanking. But as it got cheaper, more producers started cranking. Output kept raising, lower futures kept on trading. Same time China bubble racing. We should've known it's trailing. But nobody was caring. How could that affect us? Buy the dips effective. If money was the medicine and healing wrote prescriptions. But let's go back to Shanghai. Let's talk them central bank guys. The market's down 60, so they had to move swiftly. Devalued in a day more than they have in a whole quarter century. But nobody thought that's fishy. Okay, 3 years. Currency even weaker. EM growth even bleaker. Where it goes, they don't know, but need a leader. LTR, not talking leaders. Long-term rates is what I mean. Or invert the curve and set the leader. Once it turns, they'll be believers. They see near. I saw for meters. Now it's here, so now they hear it. And I don't need it. Y'all don't feel me. Y'all lucky this my favorite. Josh Answers, call me Lil Buffett. Been a decade since I made a meal. Y'all still haven't done it. Money come with problems and I love the repercussions. You an Instagrampreneur, nice piss but don't do nothing. Pull up tripping, I ain't got the time, I had to slide. You too high, remind me of the market in no fight. They like to creep a lot, I like to trade the spy. And I know they don't believe in God, but feel him in my vibe. Really rich, I pull up Millie in the parking lot. They tell me that they listening, so why you think I talk a lot? I'm making money on the market, trading on phenomena. I beat the market every year, come meet me in the octagon. I'm on my Babylon, you lucky I got cameras. Get knowledge like I'm Santa Claus, got millionaires in Canada. I'm buying gold in Africa, I weigh it, I don't count it up. The factor in the tax enough, you asking me, I'ma laugh it up.
2014 saw oil's first dip. You know, some of the volatility relates to that. They don't feel me. And SPR. Oh, man, don't get me started. Don't get me started. Actually, it was like reverse SPR. S&P, escalation of Middle Eastern war could have long-lasting effects on U.S. economy and credit conditions. Nice. Nice. What's up, Chattadonia? We're back. So, yeah, oil hit 98 now. You're higher than, that's what I was pointing out there, but you already tapped the lows of pre-market. I mean, I got the futures up right now, but essentially, I was looking, I was like, is there any more gap, like room to fill? Even then, it caught up slowly. Remember, there was that little gap where it waited, but that move was quick enough to catch them up. NVIDIA, we're the first cloud to bring up NVIDIA Vera Rubin for validation. Nadella, Google. Google. And the Ulta's still dying. What about Adabe? You ain't want to do shit, Adabe? And I got rid of one of the metas because they were gonna not. Yeah. Only so much time left. Your long term is a dumpster fire on a ship sinking in Hormuz. Wow. It's a very artistic way to describe it. It's good though, man. not that your long term's on fire, but what's good is that like I'm using the Chad sentiment, because like a motherfucker earlier was like, I think I'm gonna sell and buy back lower. So it's good because then get a couple more weeks of this, I think it might be a great opportunity. But in the meantime, if you really follow along with the long term, just focus on quality. And if you're not selling in 10 years, you have nothing to worry about. What did my uncle say? He said, I ain't worried about a dip. I'm never selling. I ain't worried about a bitch unless it's yelling. So there you go. You got nothing. You have no Janet Yellen. You're not selling, so who cares about a dip? I mean, in the meantime, though, we're still near all-time highs. So, yeah, no, you're good, bro. You're good. You're good. That's why. I mean, it sucks. Let me see. No way. Let's see the other one. The other one has to be down. How is this even possible? No, yeah, down 3/4. So here's the big small account, you know, the OG one. We're down a little. I mean, again, we just haven't fucking moved, dude. So we're, where is it? Year to date? We just fell below year to date today. After today's move. Wow. Come on, Intel. And then this one's actually up today. I don't know how that's possible. Yeah, no, we're up. Oh, Kimberly and TAP held up a little bit today after giving up some. So, yeah, not bad. I think this one's still... This one you have the deposits and everything else helping. Yeah. So we're working, bro. That's why. Give it time. You're saving liquidity to buy my Airbnbs? Like, physically? Or, like, you want to buy Airbnb stock? But if your plan is wait till people lose everything, I mean, that just doesn't work out, as Benjamin Graham would describe. But I like Airbnb if it goes back below 100. Otherwise, we haven't had that opportunity. No, but yeah, it's not too bad. Not too bad. I'm down. I want to sell... I've got rid of a lot of them already, though. Not Airbnbs, but the properties and areas I haven't been down with. I already sold them a little bit ago, if you've been listening. Year over year, your silver is up 500%. Are you okay right now? So my lawn turns on fire! I will buy your houses for $1! I'm up 500. All right, bro. You're up 500 on silver now. Do you just fucking letting it all fly? That's good, bro. That's good, man. I'm proud of you. Just long term. Do you have a long term plan? As long as you have that, you're good. You're good. That's a lot going on. I look forward to the next message. Are we adding Kimberly? I bought Kimberly a little bit ago. You could get a better deal on it now. But you don't get dividend. No buy one, get one. Giving me r/tall vibes. I don't know how. We'll see. Wait till the next message. Tap I like now that it's at the price. I just have no money. And then when's Tap's divvy actually? So you could, I think they might have passed already. So you still don't get the divvy. Yeah, you same day as Kimberly. If your name is Danny and you work at a body shop in the southeast part of the United States of America, please consider stop trading and start saving. This is a public service announcement. My sponsors have told me to say this. I don't know how they got this information, but that being said, for everybody, whether you own silver, are waiting for calamity, or you can't stop trading, please take a minute to listen to this message.
Put your moderate to severe volatility in check with long-term once-monthly savings and high-quality ownership. Before I started using long-term monthly, I was an absolute degenerate who couldn't sleep because they said don't hold overnight. Now I could sleep. My husband said he was investing for our future, but he was just gambling at 8 in the morning. But now, thanks to long-term monthly, we're about to buy our second home. Before taking long-term monthly, I used to get really bothered by the politics on the television and YouTube. Now, I don't care who's president. I know I'm still going to make a profit and have a financial future. Long-term can lower your ability to blow up your account. Before treatment, watch Trading Fraternity and Stock Market Live videos. Serious faith, hope, and love might occur. For patients above 20, discipline and goals are a common side effect. Nausea, upset stomach, and diarrhea may occur if you are trading in your long-term account. Consult your broker and ask them why they are charging you above the Fed's funds rate to hold your money. Long-term monthly is not a one-time treatment and will have to be kept up for several years. Long-term monthly. Pay yourself first.
Say, man, here's a good timely message. Dan, you're like, wow, thank God I'm not a mechanic. That message didn't apply to you. I have the social security number is, no, I'm kidding. I don't know. I think it's a good PSA. Hey, yo, Kirk, this is unrelated. How tall are you? We're doing a survey. It's for the U.S. Census. But how tall are you, brother? How tall are you? I'm just trying to figure this out. I have well, we need to make sure we could I'm about to go to that segment in a second. You'll see what I'm talking about if you haven't. You guys are figuring it out though. This video, it's on my video with the ISM. I put it as I might have to make it I might post it as a reel for you guys. I think you guys might need it. Long-term monthly. Pay yourself first. Now I could sleep. We're gonna take Karg Island. Yeah. Well, that would, I don't know. He doesn't want to piss off China. You're 5'1". Nice. Nice. He's like, he knew there was no way out of this. Said, fuck. You didn't know what Karg Island was till last week. I mean, I didn't realize its importance, but I knew they had somewhere with all the fucking money. Do. Once again, you gotta, what are you gonna do for the weekend? Are you gonna hold? We've done, this will be the second weekend in a row. You're above 6'5"? Honestly, your Chad facts checks out, bro. Yeah, you have such a nice Chad facts. I believe you. All right, again, my consensus theory is further supported. So it's great. I already know how tall everybody is now. I'm sorry, I don't mean to... Bro, I feel bad. The guy at the gym, when I was playing basketball, he keeps talking to me about girls. He was like, yo, where do you meet girls? I was like, bro, I'm like pseudo-married for the last like 5 years. But then I'm telling him, I'm like, bro, just like, he was like, online dating is hard. And I was like, yeah, bro, you're short like me, bro. What do you... And I didn't realize I wasn't like... he doesn't understand every day I talk about r/short. So I was like, man. But then I was like, go outside, bro. And then, yeah, but he was... I told him I'd let him borrow my girlfriend's dog. Did I tell you guys that? Because I told him, bro, the one time my girl left, she went to Switzerland. And I had to take care of her dog. And then, bro, I walked around with this dog for a fucking week, bro. Day number 1. Bro, day number 1. I even told my girl, I was like, yo, dude, this dog is a chick magnet. It was actually insane. They didn't even notice that the dog was being walked by a lizard. Like, oh my gosh. Oh my God. Now, granted, I mean, I'm not, I had zero intentions there. So maybe I was just like, yep, that's my dog, I guess. He's kind of weird. He don't like people. You know that? You know her dog doesn't like people? I think it's so funny. I don't know if it's genetics or not, but like the dog doesn't fuck with people. So like people go up to pet it and he runs away. He's just not down. I'm like, good. That's what I'm talking about. Oil just took another candle, brother. Again, no other headline. You had the S&P one a little bit ago. I just think it's the weekend now. It's going to be this weekend hype. See, it's either market's going to come down with it or you're going to do one of these where it pops, market will get kind of pinned, and then it'll catch up a little later. Market's going lower. Not sure why. It's hard to say to your viewers. Oil is elevated. War isn't going to be resolved. Markets will go down. I mean, in all fairness, Jeremiah, you have said this 50 times a day, so I figured you had it covered for me. I haven't banned you. I've let you pump your puts nonstop. Okay, man. I don't know why you're giving me shit, bro. We're literally at the same price as Monday morning now. Okay? And I don't know if you understand the demographic, but if you bought puts on the first Monday you said it, even all of these, the way it plays out, depending on the time frames, So I think I've given an accurate analysis. I don't know if you guys remember me telling you. I'm bearish until there is a definite off-ramp. But then I have gone above and beyond to show all oil estimates and outline all the various scenarios. And my big piece of advice is to look ahead. Not only the war. I think there's more than the war. And I think that there is going to be a whole nother market outcome in trade that comes as a consequence and a result of where this war settles or not, and how that impacts both demand, prices, and ultimately the good old economy. The regular chat, how do you see it? Are you sure? You just go back. You just got to open up the other video. You'll be good. But yeah, so it's easy to say the market will go do one thing, but I do like objective information. So that's why, man. But I have been very clear with this, but, you know, sometimes there's selective hearing. But yeah, I do think the smartest way to go about this, you know, as a true market participant, is be the market and look ahead. I mean, the market, I guarantee you, is also looking ahead too. And we are, I'm sure you're waiting for it too, Putman. But, you know, you want a repricing. You know what I'm saying? That's the big thing. And the repricing, it's not going to happen intraday here until we actually get a little bit more. Fertilizer price announcement coming soon. Remember they announced, that's the last time though. It fucking ripped after that first one. I don't know if it'll hit it too hard or if it'll have continuation, but it is Friday. Our post-midterm round, I don't know if it's a year, but I think 6 months after the midterms, I think the market will be higher. I think almost guaranteed. But then no such thing as a guarantee in finance. Yeah, fertilizer, now they all got clapped there. Did wheat move? Wheat is not fertilized, huh? Well, it is, but not the actual company. Do. Rollins looking at every avenue to keep fertilizer costs down. Are chemical stocks getting affected, like Dow? Am I playing Eli Lilly earnings? Is that today? No, I mean, usually, though, I like the post and pre of Eli Lilly, but I don't know if I will. Mark, Pokemon, gotta lock in, it's you and me. You know it's my destiny. You save 10 and you hold long term on. Gotta hold them all, long term on. Sorry. I fuck with Eevee though. I do. I don't own any Pokemon cards though. I don't get the wrong impression. You guys don't remember, though, beginning of the year? They're like, gold is because people are buying Pokemon cards to get their money out. It took one fucking bomb, and you guys are like, oh, people want the dollar. I'm sorry. Forgive me, bro. Forgive me. Oh, you sell your Pokemon cards? I don't know, man. I don't know. That's what I'm saying, though. Try this. Go to the Middle East and just offer anybody. Be like, hey, I got Pokemon cards if you need to move some money. And see, Habibi, what do you mean the Poke? What do I do with the Poke cards, huh? I think they would kill you. I think they would kill you for that suggestion. Like, there is a war, a conflict. You want to play the Yu-Gi-Oh? Huh? This is the Locked In Chad. Welcome. Pokemon. Why is there no guarantee in finance? Unless it's fixed income, you could maybe say that counts, but otherwise, anytime someone gives you that's how, like, it's a bullshit test. If anybody ever guarantees something in finance, it's probably bullshit. That's just I don't know. I don't know where that comes from, but it is true. I don't know, like, where this originated from, but I think it might have originated from the 1929 or 1925 Securities Act, before, you know, when people would just always guarantee things back in the day. I want to say this is how the Great Depression started. But yeah, there's no such thing as there's no such thing as a guarantee in finance. Even the risk-free rate isn't guaranteed. So I'm saying, like, fixed income that has somewhat of a guarantee, but not really. It just all depends how you look at it. But like a true guarantee, like, you know, imagine like a warranty. As long as the company's in business, product breaks, you guarantee get a replacement. Like, that's a guarantee. But in finance, you can't really offer that. And anybody who does, it's probably fake. All right, man. Well, stay locked in, bro. Just remember, we have rules in this chat. So, I mean, you could chat a little bit. Try to stay focused. No political comments. I don't care. I don't want to hear your views on there. If you want to talk about that, you could go to the other chat and you can, I'm sure Kirk will love to argue with you. So feel free, my friend. I own NVO in one of the long terms. We actually sold it to buy the farm, but I have it in the other smaller account. I have it on my list. I mean, I'm still looking at it. You know, we let the dust settle. Unfortunately, it just keeps hitting extreme prices. You know, I guess it settled a little bit. So that's why I let the dust settle a little bit. And then we'll get a deposit and then see relative value. I have seen Jake Paul's Pokemon. I haven't seen the interview with Donald Trump yet, though. Is that the same one? Is it Jake or I don't know who's who, bro. Jim Cramer posting about boots on the ground 30 minutes ago. Oh. Oh. Woo. No, but he made a, what's it called? He did an interview with the president. Yeah, today, bro, this is the zone. We were like right at everybody's talking the boots on the ground still. Market, I don't know if you'll go green at close. You might go break even, but oil still keeps climbing. And then, yeah, like that's your weekend question. Do you hold over the weekend with the threat of boots being on the ground? How are you still allowed to be here? Just cause, man, I mean, I've been having a lot of fun. I took off the rules, so I don't have any reason to ban you. I mean, unless you start, like, defending child marriage. That was the last guy. They got mad when I said Iran allows 30,000 child marriages a year. So, other than that, I mean, feel free. But, you know, try to focus. I mean, I know this guy's screaming, death to Joshua's Airbnb! I mean, it's fine with me, but at the same time, you know, I hope you get a long term. You know, I think you have one, even if it's on fire. But, you know, just try to make the most of the opportunity, my friend. That's the best advice I could give. But look ahead. Look ahead. What market will do when the U.S. controls? Well, I don't know if it's that, but, I mean, right now everybody sees the risk, which, I mean, $99 on crude right now. Why would they tell us they were going boots on the ground when every other offensive they told us after? Well, again, this was a Wall Street Journal report. So this wasn't even CENTCOM. This wasn't, technically, it's not really confirmed. I mean, Tyree brought up a good point. Maybe they were already on the ground and they're just telling you now. But also, too, this might advance the timeline of what happens to the Strait. And that's what I was about to say. Like, the risk to reward is that everybody's focusing on the risk right now, which, again, I don't think that's too irrational. But at the same time, if we start pushing boats through the Strait and Iran can't stop it, we just took over the Strait of Hormuz. So, yeah, we'll find out. But in the meantime, you know, the real risk, people, the boots on the ground, long drawn-out conflict. But that's what added today. Today was kind of chill. Trump said, see what happens today. We haven't heard anything. But literally everything right here, This was all that Wall Street Journal. They said Middle East expansionary unit or whatever, exploratory, whatever. I don't even know. And then they followed it up saying that the USS, which one was it? The one for the Tripoli is moving over to the Middle East. World War III could be between Iran. It could be, but I don't know if some of you would like to hear this, but I don't know. This might be, I think, depending on if you're not too, like, angry. America has shown restraint. That's it. For the sake of China and also for the sake of not letting this turn into a fucked up Wild West out in the Middle East. We have not taken the island. Why would you go to that island? Different island, guys. But the Kyrgyz island. But then the other part is the electricity. Trump mentioned it yesterday, and he acknowledged it. He said, bro, we could destroy their electricity in an hour. And if you don't understand that, there's the process for it, like the transformers and the power source. Essentially, you could knock out all of their electricity in an hour, and it would literally take decades to rebuild it. It would be almost impossible, or it would cost a lot of money and all that. But then the problem, you wipe out the power in the Middle East, that now you're looking at Iraq. Now you're talking about a whole region that will plunge into destabilization. It would be hard for the IRGC, but it would really be hard on everybody. So that's why, like, that's the nuclear option, and then you start talking other World War III and all of that. But it would just turn Iran into a failed state, is the better way to put it. CNBC private credit health cost. That's what Nadruk was bringing up. It could cause a lot of damage, but that's what I'm saying. There's elements of this conflict that they have not done yet, and I don't think they want to. So, because it would be very, very difficult. Exactly. If you take out their electricity, the chances of getting now ISIS, Wild West, who God knows, it would be like, it would be like a mix of Iraq and fucking Libya. Again, Libya is borderline the last failed state. U.S. offers $10 million bounty for information on Syrian leaders or Iranian leaders of senior officials tied to the IRGC. Wow, including Mushtaba Khamenei, Ali Ashgar Azaji, and Esmail Khatib. Not bad, 10 million. Yeah, it would be a failed state. So it's like there's certain elements where, like, this is not. So I mean, World War III, you could talk about it, but you're still a couple of steps removed. You know what I'm saying? Like, this isn't. That's why it's been 2 weeks. This is week number 2, the end of it. But there's many ways this could go. But like, we still haven't, like, considering all of the bombings, killing the leader. It seems like a lot of lines were crossed already. But you haven't, like, we haven't gone full out scorched earth on Iran yet. Like, and you know, the fact that they're kind of flexing their power on oil and all this other stuff with the Strait, it's, you know, they're playing their cards. But this isn't like, this hasn't gotten as bad as it could get with troops on the ground or not. That's even why you could argue you don't want troops in there, because if they ever decide we'll just take out the electricity, you wouldn't send a troop there, because you wouldn't be able to get them back, or it'd be a lot difficult. Exactly. You have no electricity, you're not going to get the people rioting to somebody to take over. But yeah, 100%, it's a fail. It would become a failed state. I know, that's why it would suck. That's what I was saying the other day. There's a lot of bright minds in Iran. Imagine all the people who have lived under like a religious dictatorship, and not everybody agrees. You know, they have universities, they have medical, they have people, entrepreneurs. Like, there's a lot of people in Iran that, again, they were just protesting. So that's why, like, they're hoping that they could get to that point where you want that side of Iran in control right now. The previous golden era from pre-Khomeini. Tell me why. No, the news was Wall Street Journal. There's a lot of the hype, what we wake up to. Again, technically, you're only up $1 on oil from the pre-market, but then you had a bounce out of nowhere. But the Wall Street Journal headlines of the USS Tripoli moving, and then what was it? Expeditionary. They said they're going to send 2,000 Marines or troops out there for an expeditionary. I can't even say it to get to the Middle East. So, yeah. It's an opportunity to build a new trading route. That's your tinfoil. I've heard people talk about that many ways, but I think they could open up those doors, and that's probably what they'd want. But at the same time, just simply, like I'm saying, right now, head-on issue, you get boats moving through the Strait of Hormuz, and Iran can't do anything about it. You just took over a very, very key shipping route that would make a lot of people happy now that they're just going to start making a lot of money from that. Tripoli is confirmed. Yeah, I think it's just a matter of what's going to happen when they get there. Is this to set up the escort? Is this going to be troops on the ground turning into, the initial steps of Iraq? That's what's freaking out everybody today. The whole narrative, news is pushing it, everything since that came out, is everybody asking about that. Marine Expeditionary Unit. I had to sound it out. Well, 5-minute low ticker is pretty active. Again, so watch out here because you hit 99. Again, you were into the high here on this low. Oil went up like another $1. We went up. But this is what I was saying what happened here. Watch, because oil might come down. And then if the SPY starts coming down, see if they match up again with a new high or not. TLT has been investing oil. What do you mean? Or how it's been inverting? No, that makes a lot of sense. It's just like the dollar. Notice even the dollar getting stronger. But yeah, because oil, TLT even tells you some of the story I'm trying to explain to you guys, where it's like, if we have to reprice this initial repricing, so right now the market, whether you agree with it or not, like I'm telling y'all, just go CLM 26. Go to the next future contracts, and go to, or what is it, CLN? Yeah, we go to next year's future contracts. Oil's at $70. Even then, what's the one for? That's May. What's the December future? No, August is at 20. Give me, what's the December one? We could do CLX, November even. Yeah, look at this. That's a great one. Look at oil futures for November are at $78. Do you understand? So I don't care what you think is a psyop or not. Fuck everybody. If you look at the oil curve, the first repricing of this last 2 weeks is saying oil by November will be at $77 at its highest. You see what I'm saying? That's not as bad as people are tripping about. If I told you right now oil's going to $77, you'd be like, what the fuck? What do you mean $77? The what? It's like, so. Well, that's what all of the whole oil, that's even in, that's November. Like I'm saying, you start to go 2026, 2027, it gets 10% lower and lower and lower and lower. You see what I'm saying? So it's like this is the first repricing. So if this stuff starts to continue, depending on what happens, you'll get another repricing. And now if that repricing changes the middle and the back end of the oil curve, everything you're talking about now is going to be a lot different. For better and for worse, but a lot more worse. And it's going to be you won't be able to fucking sit here near all-time highs, not worrying about 5 other things, credit and all that other stuff. So that's why it's saying it's like to a certain degree, bonds are kind of showing it. But I'm saying one more reprice from here, depending on how these next couple weeks play out, pretty much the end of March, early April, that's gonna open up the zone to reprice this shit. And depending on how that plays out, that is gonna affect the economy. Qatar Interior Minister says strategic water reserves sufficient for 4 months, food security for 18 months. Habibi. So yeah, like I'm telling you, I mean, the financial markets, all the money being bet on it, they're tweaking on the front month contract, but all the rest of the money is telling you, sadly, the whole entire oil futures curve agrees with the Trump administration and this idea that oil is going to come back down in the mid to longer term. But now if that changes, depending on these developments, that's going to open up the next door. Then that's what I'm saying. It now becomes about the war and what's going on in the war, sure, but that starts to hit your economy, your inflation, your demand, credit. That's where a lot more things are going to be more apparent, and that's more, I would say, costly. That's where you threaten the midterms. That's where you threaten the fucking economy, pretty much. So, yeah, that's what I've been saying. I don't know if y'all feel me or not. Currently, the market is believing some pressure. It's up 10, 15%, but most of the pressure that's being priced in is on the short end. Again, the next 1 to 3 months are very critical, but even, like I'm saying, end of March to beginning of April, that's where you're going to get that effect. And the bonds, and that's why it makes sense. The bonds are kind of responding to this. The dollar is clearly responding up front too, but it's like there's still you should be looking at what happens next. You already know what's going on, even with what we don't know what's going on. It's all a game of timing right now. How much time, how much longer does this last? And you're not, again, that's why we're trading at the same price since Monday morning, because it's still development by development, but it's really week by week. Another 7, again, it's only been 2 weeks. So it's why this starts to really, what should have been a month or two turns into 3, 4, 5 months. You have a whole different set of pricing and worries. And that's the thing where I think a lot of people are looking at the short end of the curve and they're like, oh my gosh, and look at this in World War III. But I mean, that doesn't reflect down the line, but it could. And that's where now the only way you're going to know that is little by little. And that gives you, like I was saying earlier this morning, it has a different probability tree. And what the different outcomes and consequences, they could go in various different ways from here. And they're all pretty much equal probability, with a lot of them saying, in most probabilities, lean towards it calming down. But at the same time, all it takes is 2 weeks to change everything. 2 weeks, the next month, really, max the next month. By mid-April, you'll know, but even in the next 2 weeks, we'll have a general idea. You can't go up in there. I feel you, bro. Enjoy your weekend. I did like 2 trades today. I was like, all right, I'm out. I took a loss on one, took the break even. We hit the meta one, but I'm like, man, fuck this. I feel you. And it's just too slow. It's slow and fast at the same time. Again, the thing that moved us today was just people, you know, implying what's going to happen off of the troops. And again, a lot of people are seeing the front end of the risk, but a lot of people are not really, you know, the timing, and then the back end is kind of what I think a lot of people are ignoring. I think Trump is signing executive order on combating cybercrime and financial fraud, but I think it's going to be closed to the press. The long end of the curve move with oil, kind of hand in hand. They've both moved inversely. Pretty much, I mean, higher oil usually leads to higher yields. So again, and that's because prices go down. That's what I mean by inversion. And then the dollar too. Higher oil leads to a stronger dollar and vice versa. Next week is the last Powell, yes. I don't know why crypto's been strong today. It's like strong and not, but like software was leading it, and now that moved today. Software down, crypto up. It's allowed them to match up. Iranian media, strong explosions in Tehran. If you had a rental, solid cash flow, you have a mortgage on that property, are you investing the additional cash by paying down the principal or investing in stocks? What's the mortgage rate? It depends on the mortgage rate, but I mean, if it's a high mortgage, then I would either wait to refi or try to pay it down, but at the same time, I'm more inclined lower rate. I would put that cash to work elsewhere. And how long have you had the property? Because you're going to have to do repairs. So at the same time, as you're going to put it into stocks, you're going to want, you know, be flexible. U.S. Central Command B-2 bombers execute long-range strikes against Iranian system capabilities. It's funny. CENTCOM is putting that out now, and Iran is putting out the explosions. But like I told you, CENTCOM usually comes in later. Yeah, SPY moved up, oil came down, but they just B-2 bombed Iran, CENTCOM. I don't know if it happened right now, but B-2 stealth bombers take off to conduct mission. They posted it 4 minutes ago. And then another one saying they executed a strike. Like I said, usually it's late. %. Yeah, you're right there in the middle. I mean, you could do either or. So it's not like, again, there's still a 2% gap between that and the risk-free rate, but you're paying way more on the mortgage than not. Then again, than the extra cash flow. SanDisk again? When's St. Patrick's Day? A low mortgage rate would probably be below 5 at this point. Whatever you do with it, I just stay liquid. 17th? Wait, so it's this... Oh, wait. When's the 17th? On Tuesday? St. Friday's Day, bro. What time is it? Is it power hour yet? No, 20 more minutes. Okay, well, you got to hear of a B-2 bomber. Can we take a second, you guys? And can we go on Reddit? Let's see. What has gotten so expensive you have quietly stopped buying it? Why was everyone in the early 2000s doing this hand motion? Elon's political tweets appearing in my follows even when I don't follow him. WCG live streaming, look at the camera while driving at high speed. Landlord asked me to keep quiet during apartment showings. The deflation glitch, why $2 bills are the ultimate hedge against the Fed. Wall Street bets. When I'm having a bad day, I watch this a few times. What is it?
It's my favorite.
Hometown Buffet?
Yeah. Did you catch a game last night? Mm-hmm. Is it still hot out there?
You guys remember
Do you like
Hometown
hot fudge
Buffet?
Sundays? All right.
Can't start. I don't know what this is. Military says all 6 men in refueling that crashed are dead. Sometimes during the 2 years of orthopedic practice, they started to declare me as a transgender for no reason. Spousal loss linked to higher risk of dementia, mortality among men but not women. Widowed men experience a decrease in physical cognitive health as well as social support, while widowed women tended to experience an increase in happiness and life satisfaction. Hear that, ladies? Fill empty space in your freezer with jugs of water. Okay, nice. A closer view of damaged stabilizer. Trump outburst over oil shock goes off of rails as his aides quietly panic. Bro thinks he could just Mad Max a couple million barrels of Brent crude across the Oman every day. Our staircase to nowhere, which we use as a bookshelf. All right, that's the homepage. Not bad. All right, so now my favorite part. We're going to go through r/short and r/tall. And I want you to notice the difference in their views on life. And if you want to use this for interpreting your online communications, you can too. But my real big point is that if you're already sad about something, I would not go on Reddit. However, if you're happy about something, I think Reddit will be a good place for you to find support. You'll see what I'm talking about. So r/short, one of my favorite subreddits. Sprouts on the high again. I'm lost and depressed. Okay, we're starting off strong here today. I struggle every day to keep going for so much different reasons, and I don't know what to do. I feel like there's no point in living sometimes. I look around and everybody is taller than me. I compare my heights with everyone I see, and I fix my posture. I'm 16, Hispanic living in the U.S. I live in a Hispanic community, so I see people around my height all the time, but I still can't seem to feel adequate. Why is he's throwing the Latinos under the bus? Jeez, bro. Never be happy, huh? Sometimes I can't feel adequate. I've always known I was short, and I'll end up short because of my father, whom I'm already taller than. What really hurts is when my parents say I'm tall, and I've grown so much, but they don't know how much smaller I really am. I've been depressed and crying for the past few months. They don't even know. Sometimes I think it's because of social media. I'd be better getting off of it, but I feel like I would just be avoiding the facts. Come on, bro. I gotta stay on the internet to get the fact. I can't run away from the truth. What people say on social media is what they're too afraid to say in real life. And what I see on social media is absolutely dehumanizing. Short men being referred to as less than, actively clowned on for no particular reason, except they have something they have no control over. Then there's this girl. I really like her, but I don't even want to approach her because I feel like she won't even see me as an option. I'm afraid that in this case, she does like me and we stay together long enough to have kids, that our kids will suffer the way that we... This guy, there's no way out, bro. My whole life is revolving around my height recently, and it's consumed my brain. I just want to be happy again. Dude, I think I got a little depressed off of that, man. This is dumb logic, though. This guy's like, I got to stay in an echo chamber. Otherwise, that would just be avoiding the truth. I can't run away from my problems, so I will constantly ruminate on them with people who don't give a shit about me. Even if I did get the thing I wanted, I'm worried about the next thing that will happen for somebody that's not me. My invisible child who may be short. This guy, are you kidding me? Yeah, I could only imagine his algorithm. I feel bad, though. That's why I say you guys need to encourage him. And that's why I'm saying, bro, I don't even get mad at some of y'all when you get hella angry. I know where y'all coming from now. Hey, man, I'm the leader of the short kings, might I add, okay? I've been shorter than all of y'all for a while, man. I've enjoyed this time. I've enjoyed this life. Okay? Let's see. There's only 2 posts today? 3? Wow, they're slowing down the volume, though. This war has gotten in the way. When did y'all realize you were short? I think I started to realize in middle school, which is pretty late. My dad's 5'8", my mom's 5'3", so I really should have figured it out sooner. Dude, you should have been playing Halo. Why are you... He's like, when did you didn't know the signs were in front of you the whole time, you fool. Does anyone struggle? Any solution? I'm from South Asia, 19, male, being 5'4". I tried from school time when I was 5'3" to meet and have connections with girls, but because lack of confidence in school, I couldn't have relationship with girl. I asked my Provus trainer, who is 5'3", who said it's possible, but I don't know how to do. The girls mostly around me and I want to meet are mostly taller than me or interested in taller men. No idea what to do. All right, man. This guy. Didn't we hear that the other day? I think you should encourage them. You guys should be like, does anybody have this problem? I'm 5'1" and girls will nonstop leave me alone. I don't know. You make some shit up. I say propaganda. I say we go to propaganda. Okay? You know, I think be like, wow, I'm sure it's so easy to think. Have any of you had this problem? I've noticed I've learned a lot more from life. That's all today, though. They chilled out, okay? So now are you guys ready? You saw that fucking depressing shit show? All because they're short, okay? All because they're short. Are you ready now to see the other side of the world? Like I said, if you're depressed, do not go on Reddit, okay? It's not a good place for that. But, bro, if you're like 6'5", bro, oh, you're going to have a ball. Look at the nice life these guys live. It's a completely different vibe. My father from his late teens. I don't know. I don't even know what this means. Does anyone feel like it could be tough to make progress in the gym? I look like a fucking movie actor. I'm so tall and ripped already. Am I ripped enough, guys? 120 upvotes. 95 comments. They're like, yeah, buddy, it's so hard. Oh. Yeah. Hospital beds. I feel bad you're in the hospital. He's not even worried about being in the hospital. He's worried about fitting in the bed. Y'all don't even fucking know, dude. Y'all don't even understand. Look at what a great life. Imagine Evan Dunk can't escape being shit upon for blocking the view. Look at that. That's what he's getting shit upon. He said the group of short people are mad I blocked the view at an entertainment event. Tall people problems. I went to buy jeans at a flea market without trying them on. Germany MERS turns against Trump over war in Iran. Oh? And then Air Canada cancels Dubai-Toronto flights. I don't think that's true. Politico? Germany, he was making TikTok videos with Trump. I think he's down, bro. Turns out all 3 jeans don't reach my ankle. You see that, guys? This guy's not worried about his future children. He's not worried about his love life. He doesn't get sad and cry in his room because of what his parents tell him. His jeans don't fit. Oh, man. Oh, Dodge Caravan, back seat. Even a van is not big. Look at that. Oh, another car post. Toyota Prius leg room. Look at that, guys. That's their other big problem, leg room. You see that? While they're battling their depression, no, they're battling leg room. Love this photo. Looks like I'm the coach of the high school lacrosse team because I'm so fucking tall, you children. Foot taller. Oh, we saw these ones yesterday. Yeah, so there you go, bro. They live a completely different life. You see what I'm saying? If you're tall, you feel good about something, go on Reddit. Y'all will fucking have community. You'll have people to share laughs with and support with. If you're depressed, dog, they're only gonna hand you a shovel. Okay? if you in a hole, bro, they're only gonna hand you a shovel. I don't think y'all realize that yet. You guys know it's the same thing with Wall Street bets. That's why they're like, you know why they're so happy about losing money? It's because they're all rich as fuck. They don't care. It's just like the tall guys, like, oh, my leg room. I don't think y'all understood this yet. You see what I'm saying? So, they don't feel me, bro. BOGO event out the door for CMG. He's not worried about his jeans. He's worried about his jeans. You see the difference, man? NFL discussing media deal with Paramount. CBS pays an extra $1 billion or more. It'd be lovely, bro. Hezbollah leader, we have prepared ourselves for a long confrontation and they will be surprised in the field. Trump met with South Korean Prime Minister Kim on Friday. Oh, no way. Korea. Is that why Sandy's going crazy? Korea. It's only with people with tats. I mean, where are my lawyers at? Can't you sue them for discrimination? I feel like that's something a lawyer would say. Discrimination. Yeah, because, like, I want to buy one, get one free. Or what if I went and I got a tattoo and then I sue them and I say I did it because I didn't want to be discriminated. Now I can't get hired. They're like, you weren't supposed to tattoo a fucking burrito bowl on your face. I say instructions were unclear. Just take a pen and draw something on your forearm. Is that what they said you could do? But isn't that disrespectful to the people with tattoos? What are they implying? See, I think this is a terrible promotion. Cuz then they're like, "You're tatted like our bag." I saw it this morning, bro. I was just like, "What is this, dude?" Dude next to you has a smiley face written in Sharpie. Did it work? It didn't really move too much. And SPYs is back to the earlier level. Ironically, though, oil kind of matches up a little bit. So that oil, he didn't go lower on that new oil high. And it came down. We're out the door. I don't know if it's working yet. Wait, do you have a tattoo? Is that way? Who has the tattoo then? How'd you get it? Because I don't know if you guys tried it or not. Tattoos are not protected unless they're religious. No, but Chipotle says you get buy one, get one free if you have a tattoo. What about all the people without a tattoo? Are you standing on a bar stool? Are you sure you're tall, bro? I'm looking at your Chad facts right now. You don't... Tall guys usually don't make jokes like that. They just genuinely pity the small people. They don't have it in them to be that direct with their short jokes. I think you might... Are you lying to us, dude? Are you trying to hype mog right now? Are you height larping? Because the Chad facts doesn't lie, bro. Yeah, my short dar is going off. Yeah, you might be like 5'11", bro. You're probably one of the middle childs, huh? Not short enough to be short, but you might be wearing those boosters. So I'm 6'3" with the booster. Mm-hmm. They can make whatever promotion they want. Really? So would it be legal? Oh, it's not a protected class. Okay, you're right. Because I was about to say, what if they're like, Iranian promotion, free burritos and hummus for all the Middle Easterners? Wouldn't that be offensive? But yeah, I guess it makes sense. They're like, let's have a revolution like your country. Come on. I'm like, you fucking Chipotle, bro. This is what happens when you hire this Starbucks guy. Jeez, bro. Is hype mog a thing? Dude, I saw the fucking ballerina again. Dog, I saw the ballerina at the gym, bro. Bro. I saw him again, bro. He was wearing another outfit, bro. Just mogging and just ballerina. He has no idea. I love this dude. I kind of want to talk to him, but then I think he'd hit on me, which is fine. I mean, nobody talks to me because I'm short, but still. I saw him again, bro. Just ballerinaing away. It's the funniest shit I've ever seen. Because I'm sure these guys on our short, bro, he's very intimidating. You would think this guy is a pro mogger. And he's just practicing his fucking... What is it? Like a triple... What is it called? What is it that move they do when they do the fucking ice skating? South Airlines to end flights to O'Hare and Dulles. What? Why? Short? No, I'm saying though, like tall guys, like I've noticed, like after reading r/short for a couple of weeks, I've just realized like that energy of like real online hatred. I think it comes from the short community. But then like, and I've like the tall guys just their life is so good they don't really have time to talk shit online. Like, you know what I'm saying? They're living in a state of bliss. I mean, unless they're in the back seat of a full-size minivan, then they might have some struggles. But other than that, like I said too, they genuinely pity the short guys. You know what I'm saying? Like like in my experience, until they find out I'm rich, and then they're like, well, fuck you. But they're chill usually. They're like, oh, awesome. It's usually the short guys. If you're short and they hate me, bro. And it's like, it's an anger. But then like the tall guys are so uplifting. I mean, no pun intended. But because they know, they're like, yeah. They're like, life's amazing. How could you not? Mm-hmm. Do you get your invite to Mar-a-Lago since you hold those Trump tokens? I cannot disclose. But I will tell you this. You know anybody could kind of go to Mar-a-Lago? You know people have weddings at Mar-a-Lago? I don't know if you guys do this. Short guys are jacked and have funny personalities. Well, yeah, well, tell that to the rest of them, man. Tell that to r/short. I said it yesterday. Are you ready? This is a good litmus test. If you have a burner account that you use for social media to stalk or harass people, you're under like 5'8". True or false? I don't think one tall guy has a burner account. You know that? I don't think. That's how you know. That's why it makes sense. These guys, they make these they harass me. They do all. I've seen a lot, bro. KD doesn't count, you guys. KD is for the love of the game, bro. Okay, I let him slide. You know it's true, bro. That's why I say it's a litmus test. You know it's true. You didn't know that about Mar-a-Lago? Yeah, you could book a wedding at Mar-a-Lago. There's a wait list. So, like, me and my girl are still waiting. No, I'm just... yeah, you guys would get so... I kind of want to get married at Mar-a-Lago just to piss off some people. Just so I'd be like, yeah, son, America. No, I kind of told my girl, like, if I don't really have, like, wedding ambitions. Like, but I was like, man... Why can't we just get married on a private island? Like, I feel like that would be this, like, just get an island, bring my mom, my dad, maybe I could leave my sisters out, it's up to them. I don't think they care too much. But yeah, like, you could, and I was like, just private island, we'll get your family, my family, call it a day, bro. You should say Epstein Island? Is that really? Come on, man. Come on, bro. Yeah. Let's see how that... Let me explain that to my mom and her parents. And we're going to the fucking... the other Kaaba. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. You eloped to Hawaii. It was amazing. Yeah, bro. That's what I'm saying. I just think... I don't know, but it's not my decision. I don't really care. 6 foot. Never had a burner. You said, do people actually do that? Yeah, bro. Look at these tall guys don't even understand. You guys don't remember? That's why I saved some of the tall guys or the short guys the effort. You guys don't remember I banned people and they'd make like 30 accounts? They were definitely 5'2". 100%. I know there is a stigma around. I'm so glad I didn't buy one. You guys remember I wanted to buy an island? I'm so glad I didn't. Because now imagine if I bought an island a couple years ago and I was like, hey guys, you want to come to my island? Y'all would be like, I knew it. Nope, that's fucking weird, dog. So I got a farm. At a good time. You know that? Farms are all the rage, bro. I can't believe it. Farms and off-grid, bro. Great timing. You got war in the Middle East. You got AI deflation robots. Cattle at all-time highs. Yeah, no, I'm glad I didn't get out. There were some cheap islands, though, not too long ago. Why did you go to that farm? Can you get an island of misfit toys? I don't know what you into, dog. But you guys want me to share with you an adult joke that I bet you didn't know? This made me sad because this was one of my this made me sad, bro. You know that? This made me really sad. I bet you didn't know this. Are you ready? Oh, where is it? I gotta find it. I bet this is... I don't want to fuck up your childhood. Are you ready? I don't think you guys want this one. Are you sure I could fuck up your childhood? Are you guys ready? Are you sure you want this? I can't go back. It's Toy Story. I'm in a ruined Toy Story. And you're going to realize everybody was a PDF file. Okay? But in all fairness, my mom has been saying this since like the 80s, bro. So, you know, this was no... My mom knew this from the beginning. She said, no. But there's Toy Story, bro. I'm going to ruin it for you. Are you ready? Are you ready? You guys remember Sid's toys? You know, the innocent toys from the little kid who, like, fucked shit up? Spy's coming down. Oil's still pinned. Are you ready? Do you realize this is an adult joke? So I'll start with the most innocent one. Do you not see what this is? This is a quack head. Like a crackhead. You get it? It's a crackhead. What's this? This is a hook. Long legs. This is a hooker. And now this one. Do you know what this one is? It is a one-eyed monster. I'll leave it at that. Look at that, bro. Isn't that shit, bro? This whole time. Kids movie. Uh-huh. A one-eyed monster. You don't know. Man, I forgot. Y'all, I can't know. You don't know what one-eyed monster is? Oh, weed on Friday, bro. You kidding me? Weed stocks again. I forgot. Y'all be like, who's Hefe? Who has an island, Josh? I'm like, man. Head, leg. No, it was a hooker. And then a one-eyed monster. You guys don't know what a one-eyed monster is? Man, where are the offensive chads when I need them? Come on, you guys just fucking tell them. Now you guys, where did Kirk go? What happened to what? You guys ain't got nothing to say. Explain it to him. Man. She said, I'm not typing it. Why would they do that? I don't know, bro. Why would they go to that island? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Jerbear, that's the closest one, bro. Yeah, there you go. DK, thank you. Somebody tell him. Yeah, that was a good way to put it. He said a wang. Man, that's sad, bro. I didn't know that. Once I discovered that, I said, Yalahui. I haven't showed that to my mom. I don't want to ruin her day. Austin Powers. I wasn't allowed to watch Austin Powers. That wasn't allowed in our household. Mm-hmm. It's okay. You guys will figure it out. All subliminal. It is subliminal, but like that, I didn't. It took me my whole life to understand that. Some of y'all still don't even understand it. You're like, wait, what is? I don't get it. Cyclops? Who's Cyclops? I'm not seeing the connection. But yeah, so I guess it was subliminal, but I didn't understand. I just didn't understand till recently. Vance, Iran new leader hurt. We don't know how badly. Federal judge quashes subpoena sent to Fed Powell. NBC cites essentially zero evidence. And then Apollo's still going up. Again, weed stocks, I mean, it's done this every Friday in the last couple of weeks. Again, Apollo as well. You saw that pop earlier. Yeah, just Vance making that comment right now. He said, I don't know how bad. He's badly damaged. Hard mints? I haven't heard about them in a while. Honestly, I think people have been a little too quiet about their activity on hymns. You know what we call that? Side effects, motherfucker. Side effects. Yeah. Motherfuckers, they were real vocal when that shit came out. 6 months later, I don't see nobody cracking no jokes. It's traumatic. And they like, man, I can't even look at Tic Tacs no more. I don't know if he's even alive. I think they're acting like he's alive, but I think they know he's dead. You know what? You guys don't know the real theory? I'll give you the real theory. Would you guys like more war politics with Josh? You know, not everything I say is not true, okay? I only say that because it's all theory. Nobody really knows what's going on. But I have a theory. It's kind of contradicting for the Middle East. Given it, but I'm pretty sure Khomeini's wife, Khomeini 1, Khomeini V1, I think his wife is still alive. And yeah, I think she's probably calling some of the shots. But then again, they would never listen to a woman in the Middle East. So the West doesn't understand that, or the people on Reddit. But yeah, that's kind of the dilemma. But she has some pull. But then again, only as much as you could have in the Middle East. Khomeini 1.0. No, I mean, the hair stuff works. You just have to keep taking it, any of the minoxidil. I'm talking about people were like joking, like a bunch of young kids. They were joking about the hard mints. They had like Viagra mints. And everybody kept joking about him. But then motherfuckers stopped joking about him. Yeah, I think she has respect, but that would be, I don't know, at this point, if Khomeini's son dies, I mean, I'm sure I think she has a little pull. But only so much. If they took orders from his wife, we would not be in this mess to begin with. Very true. Yo, you got the Khomeini ones? I tell you, I'm on the wait list. I think they have them on StockX, but if you go to irgc.com, I'm on the wait list for the Comini ones. They're pretty dope, bro. They're supposed to have the little logo here, I think. But yeah, they're great. Cost 18 million Syrian dinar or Iranian dinar. Translates to like $16, but yeah, bro, the Comini ones, it's crazy though. They're about to move on to the Comini 2s. I said, that's fast. That's what I said, bro. It's crazy. People get mad at you when you say shit. I'm like, why are you mad at me? Be mad at him. Dog, what was the amount? I think it was $7. I'm double. It was either $7 or $9 a month. Just recently in Iran. Bro, they would they had issues with inflation, and the central bank gave them a stimulus check, the people of Iran, and they handed them out $7 a month. 1 million tonas. I thought it was dinar, tomans. Wow, no dinar? Maybe that's the Shah. Have you ever got the shib when you were younger? Of course. You get everything, man. Shib, hangers, remotes. You know? I thought genetically I would have had a better baseball career. Because my mom, she got an arm, dude. Those look kind of fire, bro. I'd wear. We should bring them back. I call them JC water walkers. Any of the sandals with straps. I didn't see the Jake Paul. I saw like a clip of it, but I don't know. We could watch it after the bell. Can we watch it? Is it Jake Paul? 27 minutes?
What an honor.
Thank you very much.
Man, Trump's been rocking the purple tie lately.
Me today, I think we'll get into some personal stuff, some fun stuff, and yeah, it's an honor. We're here at a factory doing a rally. It's my first rally, and it's actually my first show.
Oh, dude, I remember. I had a pair of rainbows. Those are big in SoCal.
We have to get good ratings.
We got to get some good ratings.
We better.
You were flying in on Air Force One.
Right.
Is it true that you watched the Joshua fight on Air Force One?
I watched it. I watched you, and I thought you were very brave. He's a pretty big guy, you know. He's good, and he's legit. Look, he's a legitimate fighter. And I thought you were great. You did yourself no harm.
No.
Other than your chin, maybe.
Other than the jaw, which is healing. How big is the TV on Air Force One?
That's the first question he asked him?
You can have, I tell you.
Is that why you said the TV?
They view it as cost is no object, right? But it was...
Netflix quadruple signs
up.
Watched
it. We had a whole plane full of people watching it.
Is that like Octomom?
And, you know, if size mattered,
yeah.
Then I said he's going to be in trouble, and they say it matters.
I got into the ring with him, and I realized he was much bigger than I thought.
You didn't see that like at the weigh-in?
No, not at the weigh-in, not at the press conference. And then I got in the ring, I just saw his size, and I was just like, okay, this is going to be a tough night.
So who do you fight next?
It's a good question. I think Francis
Would
Ngannou,
you ever fight him again? No.
No, I don't think so. I think I need to go stay at my weight class.
I think so, right?
maybe doing some MMA. We're promoting fights now on Netflix. We got Ronda Rousey versus Gina Carano. Maybe Usyk in MMA. Francis Ngannou, Ryan Garcia, maybe Tommy Fury. There's a lot of. Who would you want to see me fight?
Well,
do you know a guy named Khomeini? I think you could take the younger one.
I think he's been just great. When they say who is the best of those.
Yeah, AP is reiterating the comment. U.S. sending roughly 2,500 Marines, one warship to the Middle East.
Helping Kobe one time at a game. Is that a true story?
Ago, right?
That was right here when we got him from WSJ.
I was breaking up a fight.
Okay.
Which sometimes is more dangerous than being in a fight, right? But I like Kobe. Kobe was having a.
Judge, mountain of evidence suggests Powell investigation was to pressure Fed chair to lower rates or resign.
Not a smart thing to do. Historically, it's never good to break up fights.
Yeah, I try to de-escalate situations a lot. But you're going to be at UFC 250?
I will be. It's going to be amazing. At the White House. And Dana's a great guy. He's a good fan of yours, you know.
Yes.
But Dana's a good guy.
Okay, market's dropping again on this. I don't think it's the Powell stuff. It's just reiteration of warship in 2,500. Again, the market lately has liked to respond to these fucking AP comments and shit like that.
Saw it and it looks like it's going to be, all top guys. They all want to fight at the White House, so it's going to be in honor of the 250th year. So it'll be great.
No, I'm excited. I'm excited to see Sean O'Malley. He's the homie.
Oh yeah.
He's a great fighter. And that's what I wanted to ask. So you went from boxing promotion, apprentice, TV shows.
I know. I would have much preferred if he did this Iran conversation with Mike Tyson.
Politics. How did that?
But what do you think about the new Supreme Leader, Mr. President? What do you think? How come you haven't just knocked him out? Oh, you knocked him out? Why don't you knock him out again? I'm just saying, if we have the greatest military ever, we don't have to take nothing. Enough of the bullshit. How come we playing around with him? You're showing a lot of restraint, Mr. President. I respect that.
It's hard. A lot of people talk about it.
I really respect that. How it's admirable. But still, you gonna let them talk that shit, especially with the media lying about you. How does that make you feel?
But if I waited longer, it wouldn't have been good because of the clock. The famous clock.
Yeah.
Father Time.
Yeah.
And so I had to make a decision. Do I do it? And I made it. But I was thinking about it for years. I used to talk about it because I was well known. I was very well known. I was successful. Did well, loved real estate. Then we had The Apprentice, Mark Burnett.
Again, AP comment. It's the same thing from earlier. I think it's just reigniting the worry over the weekend.
And I see we have magazines. I was on this magazine so much. I'm looking at that picture. What are you doing to me? Show me that picture.
This is the coolest magazine cover of all time.
Yeah, well, it's like.
Was it like hot on your ear? Could you feel the bullet?
You had that throbbing feeling. You knew there was something. It was a bloody mess. What happens is, well, you know this better than anybody. The ear bleeds more because I said, why is there so much blood? And the ear's a big bleeder, having to do with cartilage. I didn't want to go into it too much, but it was bloody as hell. So when I checked,
boosting homeowners. That was the one yesterday.
I said,
I like the bill. They say you have to sell a house. You can't hold a house for longer than 7 years if you're a company.
That's the biggest mosquito bite in history, or I just got shot. And that was not a pleasant experience.
Yeah, my adrenaline was pumping. I'm sure your adrenaline was pumping. Like when my jaw was broken, I just couldn't really feel it.
Oh, so you knew that you had a broken, and you didn't?
No, my brother told me. I was talking to him, and my teeth were in the center of my mouth, and he was like, "Yo, I think your jaw is broken." And then I grabbed it.
Did he just compare getting shot to breaking your jaw?
Last punch.
It was the last punch?
Yeah, the very last punch of the fight.
There's a big difference, Mr. Paul. Big difference.
I went to the floor and was like, whoa.
Was that hard to recover from?
Yeah, it's still healing.
It's still healing?
Yeah, I'm not able to fight till later this year.
Will that heal perfectly though, eventually?
Hopefully.
It won't have lasting impact, right? I hope.
No, I think it'll be able to grow back stronger, hopefully. So
it's amazing because I've known a lot about fights. I've hosted a lot of fights over the years, and it was amazing when you started doing this. I said, it's not possible for, I call it a civilian, for a civilian to beat a professional boxer, because even if they were much older, because, you know, they've been the best fighters and all. And at first I said, well, is this really happening? Because, you know, you were beating guys, UFC guys who weren't retired that long.
Alcoa materials on the low.
Was possible.
A couple of things are more metals and minerals again.
The one problem is this last guy was so big and talented. Didn't he win the Olympics too? On top of
gold medalist.
You didn't need this.
No, I know. People said I was crazy.
Would you have done it again knowing how it worked out?
Yeah, I don't have any regrets on it. And I love a challenge, and it motivated me to get better. And the experience of being in the ring with someone that good and someone that big, I think moving forward, the next people I fight, it's going to be like a lot easier actually. So I think it was a good experience. But I think that's defying the odds, which is like what you've done as well. When everyone says you can't do it, do you have advice for younger people for going against the tide, going against the wind, and just?
Well, the biggest victories are when you go against the wind. Right. Go against what everyone thinks like can't be done. Those are the biggest victories. They're usually the most lucrative too, even in business. When you hit it, it's a bigger hit. But like I just said, I'm going to do it.
Yeah, you're half a point away from the low. Surprising.
Sometimes people would say, like, you ought to do it, or don't talk about it. My wife actually said, do it, or don't talk about it. I'd watch these guys.
But yeah, surprisingly, oil is up, but not near the high.
That's nothing. Yeah. And I said, there's no way he could beat me in a debate. And she said, all right, so do it, or don't do it.
Trump signs order reducing mortgage regulation. Oh, is that part of the?
Our first lady's now a movie star. Okay, so
I don't think we're going to be able to see it.
The #1 movie, can you believe it? But she'd say, do it, or don't do it. It's okay, but don't talk about it. And if you do it, you're going to win. You know that, don't you? I said, no. If you do it, you're going to win. But do it or don't do it. It's okay. Either way is okay. Yep. So you have to do it. And like you said, you have that little bug, and it is a bug. You know, being a politician, it is a bug. I think there was nothing like in history when I won the first time. You know,
Tesla now again, everything's dumping. Look at the. It just again reminding the markets and the algos 30 minutes before close about the warships.
Bigger, much bigger. It was just, you know, it's a great feeling.
Again, that's what brought us down here in the morning after we got near open. So
amazing. There's no feeling like winning. And most people don't think they can win. Most people, I actually think some people don't want to win. You understand that?
Yeah, they want to be victimized and feel bad for themselves.
This weird thing going on.
I would rather lose. That was what I was saying with Joshua. I'd rather lose and get embarrassed, but the chance of me winning it could be the greatest upset.
Yeah, but you weren't embarrassed because, first of all, he was so much bigger. Look, one thing I've seen in fighting, if somebody's like 4 pounds heavier, it's a different weight class. And it's hard to beat somebody that's even a little bit heavier. And with a guy who was like 60, 70 pounds heavier, right? At least.
No, exactly.
So it's you did. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, man. This is my brand, which is all about winning. So it's funny you're saying that. Made in the USA. I know you're all about bringing jobs back to America. I don't know.
That's good.
Thank you, man.
Go buy it, Mecca. That's good.
Yeah, we're in Walmarts and really hitting like the heart of America. But made in the USA. I know you want to bring more jobs. I think my generation, is in a weird place with like going to school, getting jobs. AI is coming. Give any advice to my generation of people of where to go, where to look, what jobs, manufacturing, how can they get more active and get more opportunities in front of them?
So you know this better than anybody. Because I get this question a lot. What do you do? Yeah. You always have to find something you love doing. Like I tell people, their father wants them to go into business and he hates the business, and the father's successful, they're pushing the son. You've got to do something you like, or you're just not going to be successful at it. If you don't. With that being said, try and like something where there's a future. Like the hot thing right now is AI.
Yeah.
If you know the AI thing, you're going to get an unbelievable, crazy job at ridiculous numbers you never thought of. That could cool off. Maybe it's going to cool off. But right now, so if you like computers and all of that, it's not a bad thing. Go into an industry. There are some industries. Retailing's always tough. There are some industries that are tough. If you love it, do it. But if you can love something where it's got a lot of potential, you're much better off doing that. I have friends that are really smart. They went into businesses that are very, very tough. And they lost.
I sold the rest of my HYGs that were pretty much in the money. I have that out of the money still.
That's what I've always told people.
But they're shooting up right now.
We're filming videos and look at where it's gotten to today. And just
when did you know you were going to be a fighter though? Was that later?
It was later. I didn't start fighting until I was like 21. Basically, these other YouTube kids started talking smack, and sort of like you with the debates, I was like, I can beat this kid up. And so I just started training overnight to become a fighter, and I fell in love with it, and it actually became my top priority.
But did you build up, or were you always like a very strong guy?
I was a strong guy. I had athletic background, Ohio Division I football, Division I wrestling, played sports growing up, so I definitely had the athletic prowess. But at the time, I was like on Disney Channel, so I hadn't been training for a long time, so it definitely took me a little bit to get back into it.
So your brother's a great guy too, and it's sort of similar. I mean, it's very unusual. He's a good fighter.
Yeah.
Who's a better fighter, you or him?
I am, sir. I am, sir. He knows that too, but he's a better WWE wrestler. But I think
is that true?
Yeah, he's incredible at WWE.
Wow, that's great.
He's my favorite. I think they need to make him.
That's great.
Theater. I think he knows what happened. I love you, Logan.
Do you have a fighter?
People want us to. I just don't think we really want to. But I think
it's hard to smash your brother.
Exactly.
Typically, it's not the move. There've been some cases like that. Has it worked out?
Yeah, I think it'll be one of the biggest fights out there.
So what is this show all about? Tell me. And I'm doing this out of respect for you, because I'm the president of the United States, and I'm sitting here with Jake, and I'm saying, you think Joe Biden would do this interview? No. I don't think so. He wouldn't know where the hell he is. No, but I'm the president and I'm doing the show.
Yeah.
And I'm only doing it for one reason, because I respect you. It's very interesting, right?
No, and I think that's such a big reason why you connected with the youth in the last election was going out there. Your team hasn't even told me what to say or any limits to talk about anything, and so
that's
respect.
That's like I say, they're not doing their job.
No, but I think that was a massive reason on you connecting with the youth, and I think I'm open to talking to anyone, and I don't think the other side is really open to it. I don't know what the issue is. I think my brother tried to interview Kamala and you as well, and they just I think are scared of actually sitting down and
They
chatting.
were, not me.
No, your
brother was great.
Yeah, you crushed it.
Joe Rogan was a great interview. He did 300 million people.
Yeah.
And then she didn't want to do it, which I guess she should have. I don't know. It's funny. I did him, and I did some other guys who were really great guys. Barron, my son Barron, I have a very tall son.
Yeah.
And he's a smart guy and he's a good kid. But he listens to you. The first time I ever heard your name was through my son, and he knew a lot of the.
I don't really look at the open interest.
But he gave me some names that I never heard of.
I'm looking right now at the break-evens on any of the dailies, but they're not. I mean, they're pretty much implying you're going to go 60 points below here.
And we wanted to do it.
Or half a point, pretty much.
About other things, not politics, even before politics.
0.6.
But we had a great talk. It lasted for 3.5 hours. And you called that long form, right? That was like a nice conversation with a great guy. He's like a great guy. And she should have done it, I guess, but she didn't do it. And we had a great election. This was a great election. And the country's doing unbelievably well. This country, I mean, we did this excursion. We had to do it. Wipe out evil. Sometimes you have evil. And for 47 years, they've been killing people, in the most violent way. The roadside bombs all over the place. 95% of them are from Iran. Soleimani, that was the one which came out. We did a lot of things.
Soleimani.
All of this whole thing that we're doing now is people have waited for 47 years for it to happen. So we have to do it right. But our military has been unbelievable.
No, and I commend you for your bravery, and I think so many Iranians do as well. And I was a bit shocked too. Like everyone else in the world was like, "This is the greatest thing," and I think what you're doing is phenomenal. And I was shocked that so many activists like in America didn't like it. But meanwhile, they're like, "Oh, well, we support women. We want women to have all these rights." Meanwhile, you're liberating the women of Iran, and then they have an issue with it. I thought that was very confusing.
We support gays, but they throw gays off the buildings. Okay, we support this. I mean, the things they do, and they're fighting. But I think I have tremendous support on this. This is something that's been incredible. I have the best poll numbers I've ever had now, and it's not because of this. I think we just, the economy's great. It's a little bit of we take a little winding road for a little while, but we have to wipe out the evil. It's an evil curse. They're evil people. And hey, we wiped out their Navy. We wiped out their Air Force. We wiped out everything there is to wipe out. We wiped out their leadership twice. The second time they were meeting.
That turn one from earlier.
Now they're looking for a third time. I don't know. The people say the sun, but nobody knows where the sun is. The
that triggered on one of the volatility things.
And I built the military. We had the best economy in history.
That's been up 5 to 7 all day.
I didn't know I'd use it so much. But you look at Venezuela, which has worked out incredibly well. That was a great military attack.
Was it strategic to go after Maduro first and secure the Venezuelan oil and then go after Iran?
So no, it wasn't time-wise. It wasn't. It was with Iran. We knew we had to do something because they were going to be attacking us. If we didn't attack them, they were going to attack us, and we did it first. And by going first, we wiped out thousands of missiles that would have been shot. And you can shoot them down, but you need a lot of very expensive weaponry to shoot them down. We wiped out thousands and thousands of missiles by going early, and it made a big difference. No, Venezuela was the right time. They've been after Maduro for a long time. They were sending drugs. I mean, they were sending drugs into our country. You've seen it. They were sending the most violent prisoners. They emptied their prisons. They let them into our country, and it was just the right time. I mean, so it had nothing to do with. It was an interesting question because people say, "Well, you did so well with Venezuela. Did that give you the spirit or the confidence to go?" And nothing to do with it. We had some negotiations where I would have preferred making a deal. I guess I don't know. Look, I wasn't that anxious to make a deal.
Salami.
The number one thing is they cannot have nuclear weapons. Okay. Because a nuclear
weapon, what kind of name is that? Stupid name. They had to go.
If we didn't do the B-2 attack, the B-2 was the attack of the nuclear. They would have had a nuclear weapon. If they had a nuclear weapon,
all right, I'm gonna go pee.
Against Israel
we got 30 minutes left,
and
dude.
And recently, when they're shooting all these missiles,
that's
we didn't know what was
it.
happening because we're saying.
All you need is one more reiteration of fear. You'll move. Otherwise,
they're shooting all these other.
Eventful in the morning, but the rest of the day.
Well, they were trying to frighten them, but they didn't get frightened. It was the opposite. They fought back. And they were on our side. But our military's done a great job.
Yeah, no, it's been incredible to watch. I have another question they're wanting us to wrap up here, but I always ask people this question. I think it's super interesting. If you could come back in history and reincarnate and be able to experience someone else's life, who would you come back in history as?
That's a very interesting question. Maybe Donald Trump right now. I think Donald Trump right now. My life is very exciting. I have to be honest. I'm thinking about other lives. I think my life is maybe more exciting. I don't know. Look, I've had a great time. I started off with the phrase, "Make America Great Again." Our country was in trouble. We were doing badly. 2015, we had the open border, nothing like it was under Biden, but it was bad. A lot of people coming in, bad people from jails, from mental institutions, gang members, murderers. We had 11,888 murders coming to our country. Got them out. We're getting most of them out. We're trying to get all of them out. They should have never been allowed in. But we had a bad border when I first came in. I won on the border twice. I won the first time and other things, and business and other things. But I won the first time on the border, fixed it almost immediately, built almost 1,000 miles of wall. Then the second time, I say the border is back. I'm going to win on the border the second time. But the second time, because we had a great border the first, after I got it going. And then the second time, now we've had nobody come into our country in the last 9 months. I mean, literally nobody. And that's given out by Democrats. It's not by. We had millions of people pour into our country. The story. And they came in from jails. These are from all countries all over the world. The Congo. They came in from all over South America. So.
And are you guys targeting the bad actors specifically? Because I believe there's so many amazing people who've come to the country that are awesome immigrants. And it's how are you guys, deciphering between?
We're really looking for the bad ones more than anything else. We got to get the bad ones out. We have, I told you, 11,888 murders. Okay, more than 50% murdered more than one person. And we have either they're gone. Some are so bad we don't want to bring them back to a country. They came in from other countries, rough countries, and we put them in jail because we don't want them to come back. We don't want them ever back here. They're really dangerous. Washington, D.C. was a very dangerous place. Now it's the safest city. It's the safest any city in the country. We took it from 2 to 3 murders a week to no murders a week. We did a good job. Our military did it. We put the military there. They did a great job. The National Guard. No, we're doing a good job, and people like it. And that's all I want. I just want to be a president that's done a great job. We had to bring the country back. So the term MAGA, Make America Great Again, was such a great term, and that's what I've done because. Literally a year and a half ago, we had a country that was laughed at all over the world. You know that. They were laughing.
The World Cup is this year, yes.
No one respected the leadership.
This is not the World Cup.
The King of Saudi Arabia told me, he said,
it is not.
A year and a half ago, your country was dead, and now you have the hottest country anywhere in the world, and we do. And it's guys like you that make it hot. Guys like you, and as presidents like me that have interviews with guys like you. But I think you're great, and congratulations to your fiancée, I think.
Yes, fiancée, she's the best.
She just won a gold medal, I tell you, and I watched her win that gold medal, and nobody had a chance. Yep. They didn't have a chance. That wasn't even fair, right?
No, she's a legend. I'm so proud of her. It was the greatest thing I've ever witnessed in person. No. To be a part of it.
She's a great person, beautiful. You're not allowed to say beautiful. It's the end of your political career, but you know what? She's beautiful.
She's beautiful as well.
She's doing great. She's doing a good job.
Look at us complimenting.
Yeah, it's nice. That's nice when you can do that, right?
Exactly.
I just want to congratulate you. Great job.
Thank you, man.
You're a young guy, but you have done some incredible job. Thank you. And so different.
Yeah,
Rubric declines to say whether Stryker is their customer.
Story, the American dream. And
that
that's why
ISRG
other kids who are watching this right now to chase their American dream, because it's possible. I'm, from a couple hours away from here, coming back to Ohio to do this interview is just a dream come true.
Well, I love Ohio. It's been good to me. We won in a landslide. Yeah. We won everything practically in a landslide.
Florida crushed it.
It's good. Florida, Texas.
I like Ohio.
It's been a great time.
I've never been there, but
it's been a real experience. But much more important is to just take this country and bring it back, and it's really back.
Not bad real estate.
I feel it. No, and I think everyone else feels it as well, and I think the momentum's growing, and we really appreciate you.
They have to respect our country, right? And to do that, they have to respect your leader.
U.S. AG Pirro Powell now bathed in immunity.
Thank you for saying that. Wanted to do it, and then cool.
I've never imagined Powell taking a bath. I'm sorry. He's bathed in immunity. Oh, well, that means you have no issue on Warsh, though. Because then if that gets squashed down, I mean, they can't. If they don't do anything, that means Warsh is going to probably come in quickly. But Chattadonia, you got about 25 minutes left. I mean, the latest little freak out, oil didn't move on it. It was just, I think, algos and kind of reminding everybody about the weekend. I mean, your headline that you're going to hear everybody talk over and over and over again, it's going to be about this expeditionary group and then the USS Tripoli, 2,500 Marines and a warship going to the Strait of Hormuz or Iran. And what people are talking about is the, what's it called? Is that enough to take on the IRGC? We don't know. Probably not. But at the same time, if that, what's it called? If that works and ships start moving, there is an alternative there. Otherwise, if it leads to more problems and then one warship leads to two, then, oh, yeah. We'll see how long this is. This is Pirro.
That courts and judges must not and cannot saddle grand juries with mini trials and preliminary showings that impede a prosecutor's investigation and thus frustrate the public's interest in the fair and expeditious administration of justice. No one, folks, is above the law. And this outrageous decision will be appealed by the United States Department of Justice. Go ahead, sir.
Do you think that your office's failure to attempt to prosecute 6 members of Congress?
I'm not here to talk about 6 members of Congress. I'm here to talk about the fact that the grand jury has a job. They look at evidence. They decide whether they want to indict. If they don't indict, so be it. And if you want to know what the judge thinks, go ask him. Next question.
Can I get your reaction to statements from Senator Tom Tillis, who has been blocking and vowed to continue blocking?
Honestly, I don't know and I don't care, and I'll tell you why. I am in a legal lane. All of the rest is white noise. I don't care what they say.
Yeah, you're right near the low of the day.
I have a job.
And oil's trying to move.
I have the ability to go into a grand jury. There are questions that the American public and people in D.C. are entitled to know where $1 billion has gone. And that's my focus.
But he is asking for an assurance that the investigation into Powell has ended it. Are you willing to concede?
Did you hear what I just said?
Okay,
I just said that this decision will be appealed by the United States Department of Justice. That's the answer to your question. We're looking at 1001, and we're also looking at a statute having to do with fraud, but it's up to the grand jury to make that decision. We're $1 billion over in cost
U.S.
overruns.
authorizes activities with Venezuelan
$1 billion.
Oil.
We're not talking about huge buildings here. Go ahead.
Kevin Warsh is Trump's pick, though, President Trump.
I don't even know who he is.
So isn't this just essentially holding up President Trump's pick or any forthcoming picks since Senator Till has said he will not vote?
Okay. I don't know how to explain this, but I'm going to try. I've been a prosecutor, a judge, a DA, and now a United States attorney.
How do I explain this
over
to
3
you?
decades. Politics is not the lane I'm in right now.
661.
And
All right, well,
I
you
have a
broke the law.
charge and an oath to the Constitution. And my job is to present evidence,
DOJ to appeal.
and I can do
Carpiro
so
said. That just hit the
when
wire.
I can merely on the suspicion that the law is being violated, or even just because I want assurance that it's not. I'm not in
For
those
how intense
lanes,
she is, I can't
and I
believe
will
that's
not
her-
allow myself or my
can't believe that's
staff
her
to be in
ringtone.
those lanes. And that's why we brought crime down in this jurisdiction. We are focused on the law. We're focused on the people of the district. We are not focused on politics. Go ahead.
It's such a peaceful ringtone.
Complied, unquote, with President Trump's apparent direction to prosecute Powell. Can you just say for the
Mexico on the
public
low.
record, how did you have the idea or, the impetus to start this inquiry?
First of all, he's totally wrong in his assessment of the dates, and that's why we're doing a motion to reconsider, because he got his dates wrong. And as far as I'm concerned, this was something that was of public interest. It was something that the Senate Banking Committee wanted information on, and it is something within my jurisdiction and my charge. But I want to tell you a story. When I was a young prosecutor, I was one of the first people to investigate child abuse as a crime. Everyone thought it was a social problem and not a criminal justice problem. The kids are better off with their parents. There was an organization, and that organization didn't have a very good reputation. And it was one of the societies that was out there trying to prevent cruelty to children. And I set up a relationship where they would bring me cases. And people were outraged that I would deal with this organization. And my answer to them 30, 40 years ago, I'll deal with the devil. I'll take a case from the devil if you can give me information that will lead me to possibly find a crime. It doesn't matter where a case comes from. It doesn't matter. I can have a suspicion. I can read the newspaper. I can just want to make sure he didn't commit a crime. So don't make the judge is wrong on his dates. He is wrong. That's why we're not only appealing, we're making a motion to reconsider. Okay, I want to say one more thing, and I think it's important that you guys hear this from me. There's another way of looking at this, and that is that it's not just the public being fed up with this stuff. It's the fact that what we've got are grand jurors who are supposed to hear this, and they haven't been able to hear any of this because someone has decided that they're not entitled to hear this. Can you take this? Thanks.
Why is that her ringtone?
This process has been arbitrarily undermined by an activist judge. We have a process. We have been asking for information about a matter that has raised questions in many people's minds. Senate banking, the public, the papers, it doesn't matter. So give me the information so I can assess it. Give me the information so the grand jury, comprised of regular Americans, can say, there's nothing here. And I'll accept it the way I accept other cases. Okay? Whatever it is, we'll abide by it. What we don't accept is a judge standing in front of the door of a grand jury blocking our access, a role that has never been envisioned, a role that will now be used by other defense attorneys around the country, who's going to come in with a client and say, oh, my client is being targeted. Don't you dare go in the grand jury. A judge says, yes, the guy's bathed and washed in immunity, and you can't go after him. The process should have been allowed to run its course, and it wasn't. And shame on them. Oh, cut it out. Do you know how many convictions we've got? Cut it out. You're in one lane. We have cleaned up this city. Yeah, historic, really? I'll tell you what's historic. What's historic is that I prosecute everything other than 10% of the cases, where the United States attorney before me didn't prosecute 67% of the cases. That's what's historic. I'm willing to take a not guilty. I'm willing to take a no true bill, because I'll take all the crimes and put them in. Thank you.
Thank you. That's all the time we have.
All right. Do. I'm shopping for stuff. I'm trying to find you cheap volatility plays, but for the weekend that are better than your typical ones, but they're kind of difficult. That was very intense, bro. That really, really was. Let's see what's in this shit. Let's get this shit. Do. Hold on. Okay, what's in this thing? Oh, that's crazy. SOC pop. Yeah, kind of going nuts. I mean, you could brisk the bag with it. I don't know if again, we have the April ones, but there's the 1 pennies are already gone. But yeah, I'm looking. I have another one. I don't know. I'm down to give. If I make this play, I'm down to tell all of you. Otherwise, you're going to have to wait. But the whole idea is over the weekend. But then, like, I don't know. Every time I tell y'all to play, I'm going to have at least 3 motherfuckers ask me about it for the next 18 days. And then they're only going to ask me about it if it gets difficult for them. And then be like, I put all my money. Josh, I'm 5'2". I'm going to harass you now because you just try to give us an idea. So I don't know. Can y'all talk amongst yourself and figure out if you can handle this? What would be how are you gonna deal with the people? If you could give me if y'all are willing to enforce it like Piero, I'm down to tell you. But I'm trying to find a good price here. I'm looking though. I'm trying to find a gap. Saw calls are expensive now. Again, the ones that we have are pretty gapped up. They remove all the bids. What a ringtone. Okay, oil low ticker. Still, how much time we have? 10 minutes? 12 minutes? Adobe agrees to $150 million settlement on alleged violations. Pizza on the high. Eli, someone asked me about it today. No, their earnings are April 30th, is what mine says. Good pricings? Well, right now it's debit spreads. That's what that's what I was telling everybody earlier. Because otherwise you're going to overpay for a volatility play. So I'm trying to find a high probability play, less crowded, but then I don't like the exposure. It has to be cheap with high probability. This one would be 20 cents to max gain, 1,000% max gain. But it would require a 10% drop. That's kind of fucked up. Again, low tickers is fully gassed, even though you're bouncing a little bit. That's going to be big tech. NTR Treasury made it easier for businesses and farmers to buy Venezuelan fertilizer. They said they were going to do an action on prices. I didn't think Venezuela. Those didn't really move after that. All right, 9 more minutes. $1.7 market on buy. It's not bad. Remember, you start good is people get scared of a war. Yeah, none of these are good, bro. Even with a debit spread. I could tell you all what it is, but then it'll all get clapped. And then you'll lose the fact nobody's looking at it. Yeah, right. This is all headlines today. It's all going to be whatever happens with the warships and then hearing updates. Remember, Trump said, see what happens today, but so far, you don't have a government. You do not have a CENTCOM confirmation on that. You guys are aware of that, right? So that could be the other one too. What if CENTCOM and Trump and everybody's just like, we're not sending a ship in. I know some people said it's confirmed, but technically it's either happening and you're going to hear about it later, but the real confirmation isn't there yet. So keep that in mind. But it's either going to be if those ships go there, the troops, what happens, what doesn't happen, and then whether or not you actually get boats moving. Marriott and travel on the low. All right, 7 more minutes remaining. Dirty pop. I might just hold whatever we got. Keep it small and simple. You do have those other ones from yesterday. And then I took one other different set of puts off the table today. Those wheat calls are still back. Again, anything with a decent amount of time. And debit spreads haven't been too bad. Those sprouts are back up. I'm gonna... Oof. I kind of want to sell them because they just drop every other fucking day. Those are back. They're even higher than where we made them free. U.S.-made launcher fired missiles from Bahrain towards Iran. All right, I sold the rest of those free Sprouts calls. Remember, I gave you guys all that play. You don't remember that one? I don't know if you still held them. You made money in 48 hours, but even to this day, they're still up. Thank you, Sprouts. All right, man. Final 5 in play. I'm trying to find one with any of the, they're like, there's only one play, but it's not, I don't even think it's likely. That's the problem. Like, I find you a $30 play, but it's not the likelihood, even if you have a bad, you would have to have a really terrible weekend, pretty much. It'd be $40. Or 70 for the more likely one. I don't know. That's why I'm saying I don't know if it's there. USFD. So yeah, I don't know. Or you just chill. Tell her to wait 3 minutes, bro. Tell her to wait. Well, I'll tell the locked in. Might not even take this play, but I'll just share it with you. Because I don't want this one to get overcrowded. If it does, it loses some of the edge. But they're not really ideal. That's why I haven't taken them. Even if you do a debit spread. So be careful, not a recommendation. I don't have any of those. We had other ones earlier. I did tell everybody this one a while ago, actually. But yeah. I would be looking at April. You could get cheaper plays in March, but with all the volatility there, if you're using a debit spread lowering the cost, I think April is going to benefit you more. The chain, it's kind of active, but there's 2 different types of them. But yeah, they're not too hot. And be careful of like the far out of the money cheap ones on there. You gotta be careful on there because they're useless. They're not gonna hit. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying debit spread. You want to be near the money rather than further. Well, yeah, that's kind of the problem. All right, man. We'll wrap it up. I would just say, look at things related to the dollar. That's probably the best advice I could give you, not a recommendation. Just simply anything related to the dollar if you don't want to go after oil or the SPY. But then again, you have 2 outcomes here. Is that if this rumor was all overblown, then you're going to actually get a positive uptick. Otherwise, it's just a matter of what these ships and everything happens over the weekend, and we still haven't heard from Trump on what he's doing. So keep that in mind, my friends. Keep that in mind. No, they're going through the boat, the USS Tripoli. You just haven't had CENTCOM confirm it. Let alone, you don't know what Trump's little thing was going to be. Oh, shit. 1 minute! Go, 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 go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, It's time to wrap it up. Bring it home. Finalize those plays. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Shares, options, futures. You got to wrap it up. Decide. Are you going to hold over the weekend? That has been the question all day. What is going to happen? All day has been about boats and ships going over. And we haven't heard anything else besides that. So oil's going to go 3, 2, 1. It's closing at 98. Ding, 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 ding. Horna Chadadonia. Oh, God bless America. Wait, dude, what a week. Bro, where do we close, actually? I need a good game in the chat. I need a GG. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Let's see. You closed right at the low of where you started on Monday. Oh! Let me get a good game, Chadadonia. GG. It don't matter if you made money or lost money. I know you learned something. We dropped so much info this week. So much more is going to happen, my friends. But give me that GG and good game, baby. My members, my non-members, my stream alerts, my locked in, my people contributing, my short kings who type as if they don't. Life is a joy. Even my short kings who we can tell you short and going through it, dog. You know, my tall kings, everybody, kings, the queens, everybody in the chat making it a real place. You know what I'm saying? All the real ones. All the people really about it. Oh, you God bless you all, Chadadonia, and thank you for your time. Have a great weekend. I hope you enjoy it and know the Lord is with you, okay? I'll see you on Instagram. I'll post on YouTube too. You gotta go. You gotta watch this. I don't know if you realized it yet. I need me to rock. You won't see me a lot. Monday through Friday, you need me. Let's talk. Humble y'all, sad. Isn't that funny, bro? We closed right where we hit the low of on Friday. I love it. I think that's amazing, bro. SPX is a little lower, but SPY, no, it's like right there, bro. Isn't that great? Come on, bro. That's great. That's great, bro.
If a humble man tell you to be humble, he a narcissist. Tell that to the arsonist, the pharmacist. I wonder about the Stalinist, the Darwinist. I must insist. The things that we up against don't play defense. So next time that you take offense, my boundary just another fence. Don't forget, remember this. Already lost everything. Don't tell me about a fucking risk. I'm humble, but I'm powerful. But I don't have to tell you. There's some moments that you can't forget. So if I'm fake,
get your plate, your
plates, not a big head. I just know the size
your
of the
quotes.
crown. You watched a lot of porn.
Oh, we're gonna play some 2K. All right, man. All right, twin, my kings, my queens, my twins, my fools. Enjoy your weekend. If I don't see you, I don't see you. But it brings death to. Please just move. Okay. I'll see you on Monday. I'll give you your updates. You follow me on Instagram if you haven't know, bro. Because Instagram didn't limit me, but YouTube, they within 20 views or 20 minutes yesterday, they already limited my video. So, but I'll post them on the trading fraternity. I'll get you an update in there. I'll give you some play ideas. I'll give you some news. We'll talk about what happens. All right, man. But otherwise, I'll see you on the Instagram. All right, man, and God bless you all. I hope you have a good weekend. Go outside. The internet is different than outside. Enjoy it. Stay safe. Stay prepared. Are you ready? That's a decision, my friend, not a feeling. Wow. So I'm going to go get ready. I'm going to go get me a snack. Go get a drink. Might go poop. Who knows? But when we come back, if you play 2K, you should add Stock Market Live on 2K. I got a point guard in the center. I don't know how many Chads are on here, but we need a ball out. So God bless you, and God bless America if I don't see you. I hope you have a good weekend, okay? Whether you're short or tall, whether you're angry or happy, I hope you get a lot of rest. I hope that you come back just as excited, my friends. Because it's going to be, and then, no matter what happens, bro, the market opens one way on Monday, okay? That's what last week taught us. So I'll see you there, baby. All right, here, let my uncle speak some words to you, bro. Okay? Run it, Unc.
Yeah, we like this one. Got blast like Nancy, tips like Ramsey. Wish a motherfucker wouldn't, you could call me Kathy, Ashley. All these bars, I feel like Johnson Matthey. Damn me, then you'll buy it later with a taffy. I ain't worried about a dip, I'm never selling. I ain't worried about a bitch unless it's yelling. Why you ticking and you talking like you did it? You was bitching, I was shopping while it's dipping. Hope you know not everybody make a lion. They some shit, but that don't make your ass a lion. Think it's cheap, but they don't know what price implying. Think it's left, but they don't ever mention timing. Bitch, I slept on, I ain't overrated. Got a lot of cribs, but I don't got a lot of payments. A lot of wishes, making shit look like inaugurations. Motherfucking selfish, how I list my occupation. Yeah, I thought this stupid shit was working. A lot of shit was moving, I ain't nervous. Bruh, it was like me before I learned it. Thought about investing with a Birkin. Why? Cray like Kramer, coins like Sailor. Take you to the gym, I could probably be a trainer. Waiter, let me buy a drink for all the haters. Made that shit a double if they asked me for a favor. I don't want no trouble, so I gave it to the savior. Money out these bubbles like I was a toy maker. Word was always firm, but I never paid later. Young enough to learn, but that long-term aging. Face it, y'all could probably do a little maintenance. Those are the requirements before the bank takes it. Hope this shit inspiring, the only way to explain it. Little about environment and more about what you thinking. Thought I told you that we keep it peaceful, chill. I don't really like you cause you evil, ill. Made it off the ether, not the Sheba, real. Got a lot of stuff that I can teach you, still. I don't wanna rap that. Yeah. Cousin out Pluto. Rollie on my wrist. Nah, I don't wanna rap that. Pull up in a bed body, I don't put a tap back. Hit me with the divvy, I don't even need the NASDAQ. Skinny and she pretty, I don't even need the ass fat. Guinea was a freebie, I don't even need a fast one. I was never greedy, I just never fucking had shit. Now I bet that I ain't never fucking going bad shit. Please stop backing, y'all need man skin. Little more balance and a lot of bit of counting. Pull up to the villa, got these motherfuckers counting. Pulling up the Lanto, got it looking like a mountain. When I put them on the motherfuckers daddy. But it's some more fighter, I don't give a fuck about it. I'm still in the game like a screaming athlete. Got a little fame, but it ain't changed nothing about me, nah. It's the same OJ, you smoke more J, still make dumb plays, but I play less games. Always ready for the war, I ain't playing campaign, but I really need a reason for I pop champagne. Proper for the fall, so I gotta stay safe. Lot of money on the table, boy, that look like bait. I'ma think it before I get it, boy, that look like fate. Either way the story goes, no, I love that fate. Had these motherfuckers hated me before they love me. Now they selling half and they ain't playing with their money. I told them take a tenth and pay yourself, cause that's your money. Put me on the bench, cause I ain't playing with you dummies. They ain't gave us nothing, even if they did, no, I wouldn't take it from them. Then we took a shit, but we still try to love them. Got so many wins that I can't trip about a folly on my wrist. Nah, rather get a B&B and rent it for the scenery. And maybe live the seasonally and keep on buying stats every month. Spread it evenly and shout it out to people that believe in me. I hope you living peacefully and same thing for the people that don't speak to me. I do this shit for everybody equally. I guess it's just G and me. And when we done with that, we going back to the reality. Yeah. Hey man, I love y'all. It's a coat, baby. 2020. Ay, yeah. I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth and pass the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate, cause I hit clap. Yeah, I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth and pass the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate, cause I hit clap. Yeah, let me start this with a thanks and a fuck you. It don't matter what I say, Snow, I love you. It's not about what's coming out, but in your heart, fool. So I ain't care how you talk, I won't judge you. Cause they judge me, they said I must be a new religion or a color or a country, a dummy or a junkie. I'm humbly getting money, I'm different, don't be grumpy. I'm only showing love, G. So you should just chill, for real. I do this for my people out there trying to stack a meal. I ain't wanna be a leader, but I'm ready to be killed. Cause I cannot wait to meet them in the planet we're revealed. Damn, I told you that we different. Ain't slow but come up quickly. I know that don't sound sexy, I know that you're a little tempted, but this your intervention. You pay with playing time while they pay you no attention. I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth, they pass the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate, cause I hit claps it. Yeah, they talking, but it broke through what broke through. If I'm shopping, only cribs and a whip too. But it's still the same Jordan shorts from middle school. I ain't flexing, I just show what priorities do. Got the wagon, no coupe, you getting mad at my fruit, cause it ain't happen to you. I look around at the room, these people trying to be cool. Like what this shit mean to you? Ain't got a lot of class, but they still acting high school. So tell me this, who you trying to impress? And if you don't achieve this, would it leave you depressed? And if they don't like you now, why you want their respect? And if you got one life to live, why you do it for them? So please tell me this, who you trying to impress? And if you don't achieve this, would it leave you depressed? And if they don't like you now, why you want their respect? And if you got one life to live, why you do it for them? I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth, it pass the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate, cause I hit clapping. It's a cop, baby. Hey man, it's a cop, 2020. It's one love, man. Yeah, it feel like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. So if I'm gone soon, it's my goodbye to the good times, or maybe good lies. Put the same enemies, made the satellites. Feel like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. So if I'm gone soon, it's my goodbye to the good times, maybe good lies. But the same enemies made the satellites. Yeah, and I ask a couple questions, please. Why the people with all of the money freaking out? Why the stadiums got tents and no more bleachers now? Had the teachers not paid enough, gonna teach them that. Oh wait, I'm freaking out. Maybe I should grab a drink, go eating that. See, I'm feeling fine. Come my grandma told you all the news is lies. Blame it on the orange guy, right? The problem with invisible, any premise to disprove or conclude is still visual. I keep it simple, bro. Anything is seen is many things unknown. You can't explain the tree, you can't explain the snow. If you ain't know the seed and you ain't know the code, what I know is I don't, and if I don't, you don't. And if you sick, I'm sick. Fuck your selfish shit. Yeah, they're poor and rich, but same depth of six. They gon' bury us the same. Only real question is it by myself or in a mass grave. I'm just saying, I think a lot of things have changed. That's what happens when it's different, but it looks the same. Feel like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. So if I'm gone soon, hear my goodbye to the good times, or maybe good lies. But the same enemies made the satellites. Y'all, can you wake the fuck up? This ain't a conspiracy, man, this ain't about Trump. Who framed who and made this a cover up? They planted the 201, the Pope was raping the nuns, so they thought they'd make a virus and let it out in Wuhan. Or maybe this is a plot to get oil out of Iran and plant people with the chip, Jerusalem, Palestine. Then maybe Jesus will come, or maybe my freedom's gone. Nah, my bad, I ain't trying to be wrong. It's just hard to say true when they get paid for the views. PPC, CPNs, how they evaluate news. That's what incentives will do. Ask that senator do. Well, fuck it, I sounded petty. I should just be getting ready. They push us, this shit ain't heavy. I'm patient, my aim is steady. It's small mistake turn to deadly. Don't lose your life over petty. We tried divided already. Define life in terms of pennies. We done. I hope you know we stronger as one. I hope this ain't the end of the run. Welcome to the war with no guns. Feel like World War II, but I don't know what that would look if I'm gone soon, it's my goodbye to the good times, maybe good lies. But the same enemies made us allies.
Please, allow me to show you something.
Jimmy, man, it's a cup. 2020, baby. Straight up, man. I just hope you in the game. Yeah. I ain't seen this in a minute. I ain't seen this in a while. Seeing like this a little different. No meaning to the word gone viral. Thinking that the Chinese did it. Or maybe we started the virus. Maybe they want you divided. Maybe they profit off fighting. I ain't seen this in a minute. I ain't seen this in a while. Seeing like this a little different. No meaning to the word gone viral. Thinking that the Chinese did it. Or maybe we started the virus. Maybe they want you divided. Maybe they profit off fighting. This one different. You should listen. Take a minute. Cause in seconds, people tripping. Fed decisions. Reminiscing of the time we saw this last. Not in a crash, but in collapse. Not contained across the map. First the strain and then the grab. Damn. This is the system deflating. But this coming off as inflation. That's why the dollar's still strengthened. The money ain't moving the dial. But you made your mind up real quick. Cause when the 3 month on the fall, that's when you don't buy the dip. Ay, so what I'm on though? Break it in two. Feasting the famine. The cycle ain't no. But that's just a view. It could be your way, yeah. It could be your two. It could be a plot and it could be a coup. Either way, I know I'm gonna get through. I got some armor and I got the tools. I'm playing patience, then I make a move. I ain't been a bear in a minute. I ain't been a bull in a while. I ain't feel them in a minute. All of these bitches got bias. Your attitude or your prices. Chill when you what? But I feel when you negative. Millions of dollars won't make you a better man. Should be a way that the way that I'm breaking. I ain't seen this in a minute. I ain't seen this in a while. Seem like this a little different. No meaning to the word gone viral. Thinking that the Chinese did it. Or maybe we started the virus. Maybe they want you divided. Maybe they profit off fighting. I ain't seen this in a minute. I ain't seen this in a while. Seem like this a little different. No meaning to the word gone viral. Thinking that the Chinese did it. Or maybe we started the virus. Maybe they want you divided. Maybe they profit off fighting. Hey man, it's a call, baby. 2020. Last time was a little too deep, so I thought we had fun with this one. God bless y'all. Stay safe. Stay home. Ay. Wow. Bro, I'm sick. Wuhan, 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 bro, I'm sick. Ay, yeah. Wuhan, Wuhan, spread the message like Wuhan. Get down to business like Mulan. I found my days that group on. Made $1 million that full time. My job here is too long. I don't try with the news on, cause I am that. That's that. This morning I flipped that flat jack. I got rich, I get back. You bitch that, you pissed that, you bitch that. You probably pissed when you sit there. And I'm bidding at my crib where but still act like I lit at 100 blues, but don't feel down. I still swing. Bro, you really sick. Overnight the analyst. Criticize the politics like it was your job and shit. Tell me if they hiring, cause people broke your people dead. Used to trying to blame the man like God ain't gave you both your hands. You should work those more than you work in them lips. Save a dime of every dollar that you get. Get some this with that drip. Pass that wealth to your kids. That was only 10%. Just imagine if you had some discipline. Bro, I'm sick. Wuhan, 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 bro, I'm sick. Wuhan, 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 bro, I'm sick.
Wuhan, Wuhan, bro,
I'm sick. Wuhan, 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 bro, I'm sick.
They don't understand.
Wuhan, 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 bro, I'm sick.
They don't understand.
Wuhan, 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 bro, I'm sick. Wuhan, 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 bro,
they don't understand, bro. Or maybe this a plot to get oil out of Iran. Implant people with the chip, Jerusalem, Palestine. Dog, Uncle was saying that 6 years ago. That's what I'm saying, bro. All these like 20-something-year-olds were literally in high school playing Roblox, and then they get mad. They don't understand, bro. The game runs deep, dog. How do I explain to people that we had over a decade on this shit before motherfuckers just learned about shit in 2021 and 2020? Y'all don't, man. They don't feel me, bro. That's why. You see why people get mad, bro. Imagine in the middle of the pandemic. Imagine in the middle of the pandemic. People are like, Wuhan, 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 bro. I'm sick. Terrible. But hey, man, you gonna get offended? You should get away. Yo, 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 yo. Who's gonna play 2K with the code? Dog, Uncle too old, bro. You know what I'm saying? He's an old guy. He's an old guy, bro. You know, I had to hear that my whole life. All of his little rants. I guess you guys have got to hear it now too. Most of them. He talks a lot. All right, do I have any 2K ballers or what? I'm in the cold.
I'm just saying, we the type to say 10%, put it in the crib, and run it to your balls. I put God first, I just put him in my bio. I read the whole thing, I ain't memeing from the Bible. Leave with no title, we been eating both cycles. Believing's been vital. What you mean you been trying?
Motherfucker, we gon' get it.
Does that make you offended? Confident in God,
and I'm confident in you. Are you scared of the bomb? Are you scared of what it do? That's them, not me.
I defend, I flee. That's them, not G's. But small beginnings ain't never been despised. Till a finger to the sky. Peanut butter in the rise. See the numbers never lie. Just revise a couple times. We playing who's line, who's God. My God, so great. They lie, they talk, they hate. That's fine, we ride, we say. Take a dollar every time we getting paid. Remind them who was buying every time it's sold away. They don't like it how we shining cause we do it in his name. Jesus, still saying it. Mama love it, I don't care if you be hating it. I'ma double it and get back what I paid for it. Send them this track if this trouble's still getting in. Made the song for it.
That's it. Oh shit, no, I need to back out. I forgot, Chad. I went straight into the automatic hypnotic rhythm. I'm a point guard. I got a center too. Do we got Zellman on? I almost played a game without you, Zellman. Misunderstood. Is that a Chad? Oh, Jizzy? This is a Chad, right? Oh, Jizzy. 80? Of course, this has to be a Chad. What do you mean you got an 80, bro? 80 3-point shot hunter? That's terrible. You're scaring me, bro. Are you a Chad? Are you guys going to ball or what? All right, we got me and Z. We either need one more person or we need 3 more people. It's one or the next. You'll be on in 10 minutes. Can we wait 10 minutes? I'm kind of down. I mean, if we have, what's it called? It depends how many people join up. Because if it's just me and Z, then we're going to play one real quick.
This will be going on 2K TV?
Yeah, this is going to be in the show. Yes, sir. You're on the show.
I think I don't know, bro. We had that one time with everybody, and then that was it.
TV. The range of NBA 2K content out there is massive.
No hezzy near.
Community is the variety
that's my crew. I forgot I'm in a crew.
Engage with their fans.
That's right. Whether it's competitive or entertaining, sometimes you come across some
That's Chad, right?
That are just making
That's
fun
Chad.
content.
Yeah, I remember misunderstood.
And we're so excited to finally have one on the show. Welcome, Zach 2K.
Jizzy, is that a Chad? Yeah, that's you. Is there anybody else who plays 2K? And like, you guys got to be ballers though, because like, I mean, even last time we played, some of y'all know how to do the little dance. Y'all do the cross. Y'all know how to play better than I do. I play like a boomer, bro. I just pass the ball and shoot and like dunk it. I play like Jordan in the 90s, bro. Y'all play that new game ball. All right, I think let's run one real quick and we'll get more. I don't know if Jizzy, I don't know if this is a chat or not. He hasn't responded. Is it gay? It's not out yet. Uncle's been sitting on it.
I'm not even sure if I'm looking at the camera right now. I should be, but you could very well be like over there.
Our next guest is creating content in NBA 2K and taking on fun challenges through that content. Zach, welcome to 2K TV.
Thanks, guys. Thanks for having me. This is gonna be fun.
We first got to know you at Community Day. We did some interviews with you, but this is the first time you're on 2K TV, one-on-one, doing an interview like this.
Let's
so
run it.
Tell us about yourself
Let's just run us
and your
three.
content.
My name's Zach 2K.
We'll wait till the chat pull up.
For about 6 years now. Started in 2K20. I make videos, just kind of making interesting builds.
This is the only time I've been playing 2K this year too, bro.
I'd probably agree.
I just wait till Friday and then I ball out.
Compared to all these other 2K content creators, I'm not the best competitively, but I like to have fun, keep things lighthearted on my channel, and that's kind of the content I like to make.
He's playing high. He's playing high.
I love that you get.
You play
creative with
2K,
the content.
Juice?
One of my favorite ones we talked
You
about.
ball, bro?
was when you try to make the worst build possible and go out there and get wins. So, what are you looking to do when you're trying to make the worst build possible?
So
Are
when
they
looking
talking
to make
about
the
making
worst
the
build,
worst? I don't.
look at all the different
Sometimes
heights in the
shit.
game and see like, okay, when you put attributes
You're hopping
here,
on now?
like, you're not able to get
If
as
you're
many
on now.
points.
That was
Like,
not
some
10 minutes,
positions
dog.
and some heights
The
get,
fuck
like,
you mean
more
10?
or
What?
less stats.
Where the
Also,
fuck are
I
you?
try and find,
What
like, the
time
badge
quantum
requirements, and I go,
continuum you
like,
live in,
one
bro?
off. Like,
Or
you
are you pulling the my dad on me? You like I'm at the light.
Points have to go
Are you
somewhere,
just
so you
saying
can
that
also
so I
find,
wait
like,
10 minutes
for
now?
the build you're making? What is the most
It's one or the
useless
other, bro.
things to put up?
Pretty bad defense. Really
Are you
bad
even on my
rebounding,
friends list?
And the physicals are maxed out. This build is a track star. Now, the main thing about this build, we miss out on so many badges by one attribute.
As soon as I got my hands on
he's
it, I'm
in the
making
chat,
everyone
but-
else is like trying to find what's good. Just because, you know, I want to stand
still
out a
see him
little
in the
bit, have
chat.
some fun.
Imagine your go-to badges being bailout, brick wall, and versatile visionary. Let's be real, they're literally calling us a physical table setter. What are we, a waiter?
You make
we got
different
2 centers.
content, so what has been the community feedback?
When
Oh,
I'm in,
power
like,
forward.
videos
Yeah,
with
yeah,
other
okay,
creators
okay.
and stuff, I'm kind of like, oh, get Zach, he's funny.
Were you
He'll
always
do-
a center
he'll
and
do, like,
misunderstood?
the comedic
I
relief
swear
in
you had, like, a
certain
small
challenges.
forward.
I'll do videos with like Solo, Double H, grinding. People, you know, are known for being good at the game, and then I'm just there like, you cut to my perspective, I'm just, you know, on a worse build, the worst player, but the vibes are good.
When you're outside of content, you just
All right,
want to
bro.
play the game. What are some of your favorite?
I don't know.
modes to
I don't
play?
think he's hopping on right
So I'm
now.
just trying to kick it and relax. Sometimes I'll run wreck, but also
Daddy
the
Breeze
whatever's
or
in the
Who's
theaters.
3815.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah! Come on, man, we cooking out here.
It's just instant matchmaking.
Oh, is this
You
a
never
chat?
know what you're gonna get.
That is Daddy Breeze. I already have him
It
on.
almost feels like there's
Nice,
skill-based
he's a shooting
matchmaking in there.
guard.
So if I load up on a new
All right, word.
80-something overall black plate build, I'm not going against the greatest competition, so I can kind of fool around a little bit. But if you know you got a red
All right,
plate
you know
in
they're
the
just
park,
gonna hoe us, though,
those
with the
games
AI.
get serious, and I'm not always ready for that.
Tell us about some of the other collaborations that
Yeah,
you
that's
do
fine.
with the 2K community and what
Bro,
has been
join
your
our
favorite
squad,
so
bro.
far?
I invited you.
One of my favorite video series I did was back in 2K23, where me and a group of friends raced to level 40. Now, that series never fully completed because we underestimated how long it would take, but that was super fun. We were dropping parts on like other people's channels, and like the community really
No,
liked that.
it's good,
and
'cause we got
it was always a
power
running
forward,
joke
center,
that we never
point guard,
finished it.
shooting
Other
guard.
fun
We need a small
videos are like
forward.
I just recorded a video with Solo. We did like an ugly jump shot wars. We got 5 other content
some
creators
other
besides
games,
myself.
bro.
Made the
Bro, we've
ugliest
been
jump shot
playing
we
this,
could,
bro.
gave
I
it
need to get
our
my Friday
opponents,
2K in.
and whoever won. And that's more my type of speed when it comes to making videos. Not everything's about competition. I know I've said that a bunch of times in this, but you know, it's just lighthearted, fun, goofy content.
I can't tell who's in chat or not.
When you're going to create content and you see other people that maybe aren't as great at 2K or want to get better at 2K, what advice would you give to content creators that want to break into creating content around 2K
I don't know
but
who
maybe
OGZ
aren't,
is.
you know, 2K League Pro
Need
level
the Bam out of bio, bro.
I would say figure out
Sad,
what you
bro.
want to do with your content
I
and
can't
where you want
believe
to
it.
take it. If you want to become a better
Non-gap,
player,
bro.
then,
Non-gap
obviously
Kobe.
put the hours in on the
Record,
game,
bro.
but you don't have to be good at the game to make 2K content.
Dude,
I'm living
40
proof of that.
free
I think
throws?
my park win percentage is negative. But just have fun with it, you know? Just create what you think is missing in the community. Don't copy
I don't know
everybody
how
else.
easy
It's
he's
fun
like.
to take inspiration.
Imagine
but
what he
just
feels like.
Post what you want to make.
Imagine breaking
and
that
what you
record,
think
but then
others
also
would watch.
knowing you're a
Well,
bitch.
Zach, thanks so much for joining us on 2K TV. We might
You
have
know?
a challenge for you. in the
He
future,
knows. I
so
know deep down
keep
he
the
knows.
fans, on their toes about that.
I'm looking forward to it. I'm sure I can take that challenge down.
Bam! Adebayo! Adebayo! That's so crazy. It really does. Doesn't feel real, man. I didn't think anybody would ever break that record. But, you know, leave it to this generation to figure it out. Oh, Mike, this guy invited me instead of joining, but nah. All right, let's do it, bro. We're going to get AI cheesed.
Did you know you can play mini games inside of NBA 2K26?
I'll play
true.
Battlefield
You'll be
when
familiar with Horse,
when it
classic
drops, bro.
test your ability
I'm down
for
with some
sinking
not Battlefield, GTA.
And everyone
But yeah, I gotta play at
loves
least
the
one
excitement
game
of
of
knockouts,
2K,
but
bro.
how about rebound
I play
domination,
basketball at the
where
gym,
you take
bro.
down 2 other teams, or a one-on-one ladder outlasting 7 opponents.
6 different games have
Yeah,
3
I got
levels
200
that increase
VC
in
off that.
difficulty.
You don't play
and you
2K.
can even
2K
invite
sports
your
games are
friends to
really like
compete on your mic
you have to
board.
either like them or
Practice
not.
your skills, complete
That's
some
what I've
lifetime
noticed.
challenges, earn
It's
3
very.
stars
I only
in
got
each
into it because these are like
and
some of the
enjoy
first
these
video games I would play.
mini-games.
Like my brother got me on Madden. We play NBA Live, and then like if you like sports. But yeah, it's not I'm good at first-person shooters. First-person shooter mode. Yeah, we got shooting guard. Daddy could shoot, right? I hope he can. I could kind of shoot though. I was hitting some last time. We're gonna get cheesed so hard, bro. Wait till they find out we have an AI. I'm surprised they haven't fixed it. Jameer Nelson, yeah, bro. You know who I remember? I like Steve Francis. They don't even know Steve Francis, bro. Good time. Even, bro, what's his name? Van Dyke. You remember Van Dyke? Or what was his name? Or Van Exel Van Dyke. Why are we playing 79 in Hawaii? Oh, there you go. This guy sucks. Fuck yeah. These guys, we got them, bro. They're all fucking snipers. They're probably gonna, can the guy shoot? Ooh, the guy who's guarding the AI could shoot. Fuck. But he's small. I could probably switch to him, worst case. Money. Boarded. They're too little. Too little. Okay, we're warming up. Bro, they can't fucking guard you. There you go. Oh, I forgot. Daddy got that jump shot. Yeah, I remember this. I feel odd calling you daddy, but still. Shoot that bitch. Yep, he's gonna. Yep. They have no shame, bro. It's some fucking Bam Adebayo shit. Oh, I missed it. We missing but we boarding everything. Everything. Which one's the AI? Is it square? I'm gonna give him one more play. Pull it, bitch. All right, we'll give him that. It's fine. Just make him forget about the cheese. Let's go, AI. Shoot that. Okay, I didn't really. Oh, he hit it! Contested! On your fucking bitch ass. Oh, I was there. What are you gonna do, bitch? I'm there. Oh, he hit that? Fuck. That's me. I should have had that. Yeah. He ain't guarding me. Yeah, tell him to look up. Tell him to pay attention. Fucking AI. Oh! Don't leave him open! We got a good ass AI. Oh, okay. He hit that. No, he hit that over him. fucking board! Bro, we're outboarding the shit out of them. Just keep boarding that shit. As long as we control that board, we got this shit. Mid-range. Dime. Oh, I could have stole that. Come here. Ain't doing shit. Really? Really? Yeah, he's fucking pulling that. Got him. Got him. They can't guard him, bro. Misunderstood, get off, bro. Oh, he got him. Switch up. I'm on somebody. Okay. No fucking way, he fell. Okay. Board that shit! You can't fucking stop us. Bro, I'm telling you, we're killing them on the boards. You ain't going nowhere. Steal that shit. Oh, wow, 2K. Fucking tomfoolery. Nope. Yeah, like, I'm out. I'm out. Oh, I should have been a steal. Fuck that up. Oh, I missed one more. Oh, AI wants it again? Oh, he got me with the dancey dance. Ooh. Oh, wow. Got him. There you go, good shot. Oh, you ain't go 8 seconds, bitch. Good D. You're gonna shoot that. Fucking cheesers. Sorry, man. We got a good lead. We got a good lead. You're gonna shoot that. Get back. That's a steal, 2K. That's me. That's me. I gave it too much room. 2K! That's out of 3. That's off. I'm out. Oh, he held me. He held me, bro. Pass interference, ref. Don't work like that. Okay, good shot, bro. I might switch to him. Come on, bro. Go, there you go. Oh, I should have pulled it. Yeah, there you go. Who's the? I'm gonna switch to the. Yeah, I can shoot a little bit. I can't do the. I gotta like. It had to be open. I get nervous. Bro, I'm not an AI, you stupid green fuck. Pull that from back there. That's off. I'm out. Oh, out of there. Okay, I'm going out too fast, I think. Yeah, I think I'm out there too quick. Yeah, he's too scared. Oh, that's me, bro. It's me. I'm going too much. They're really slow. We're both there. Okay, this one better work. Got him. Oh, I was gonna steal that shit. Switch with me, AI. Oh, boy, that's a come on! Oh. I want to hit that AI so bad, bro. There you go. Jumping and shit. He ain't gonna hit it. He's too scared. I'm there, bitch. Oh, let him take that.
Come get it, come get it.
Fuck, I got greedy. I need a steal, bro. Wow, bro, just stay up on his ass. He's just catch and shoot quick. Damn, 2K. Honestly, right when you catch it, just hold your stick up so you can contest it. Low-key, he's shooting hella quick. Give me that. What the fuck is AI doing, bro? Cooking ISO? There you go. Money. Easy money. Do that shit, see? We ain't doing shit, dog. I ain't gonna pass it every time. Come on. Hand up, hand up. Oh, I know that guy likes to shoot. Like me, my guy keeps slowing down. Got him! Let's go! That's it, bro. It's a good game. That's it. We just gotta, I'm gonna switch up on that one dude. Stop that motherfucker from shooting, and we got this. We got this. He sucks. That's why I put the AI on him. He ain't doing shit. You just gotta guard the other dude. Oh, he hit. Okay, he said better second half here. That's the fucking shot he takes? That's money. Give me that. All the way. Come on, dog. Don't try a little dancing shit on me. Work once. Give me that. Let's go. Oh, good pass. Perfect lane. Let's go. Nope. Wow, I should have boxed them out. Fuck. AI. Thank you. It's a good game, bro. We're gonna fuck them up though. We're about to make it a bad game. We'll just blow them out. I know, literally. Got him. Look at this ball movement. They don't understand basketball. I know what you're about to do. I'm about to steal it. I don't care. Make you earn it. I got foul to give. I'm there. I got lucky. That's their first offensive board. There you go, AI. Finally gets one. He started off strong. This guy's a fucking idiot. Oh, wrong button. That's me, bro. That's me, Z. Give me that. Go AI, press A. Yep, there you go. He got it! Oh, this AI. Better call timeout. He's shooting. Yeah, let him fucking take these dumbass shots. Oh, yeah, 2K? Thank you. I'm back. Oh, hit that. That's money. That's money. Sharpshooter. That's money. Go give it to square, bro. You know you want to pass it up, bro. They don't like you. That's off. Rush. Oh! Keep cutting. Oh, I fucking took the button off. Guard me. They're like, you can't cheese the AI. Oh, the AI! I love my AI! Yo! Dog, he's pulling it. I'm fouling the shit out of it. I'm gonna make him mad. Fuck you. I know, he got me because he got me on that one. Give me that. Take that. Take that. Take my 3 steals. Got him. Dime. Let's go. I know, but 2K gonna let him. Oh, now he hits one. There you go. We'll give him that. Told you, we're gonna make this a bad game. Good game. Got him in his eye. Fucking guard him. 2 seconds. Nothing easy. Dump. This guy. What's he shooting, bro? 4 for 14? Look at that. This is when the AI cheese fails, bro. This is when the AI cheese fails. Oh, our AI. We're AI cheesing. I've never had an AI turn up like. They used to do this in like 2022, 2023. Take that shit. Oh, why didn't I dunk that? I just did a fucking floater. If Green quits, I'll guard shooting guard if Green quits. Oh, I would have stole that charge. He's probably so mad. Call timeout. Oh, he ain't quitting. He just standing out of bounds. There you go. There you go. 5 for 15. More that. Board that AI. Come on. Oh, he's coming. All right, he's coming back. Don't let him come back. Don't let up. I don't care about no 20 points. Woo-hoo-hoo! He got confused. I got confused. Little hezzy. Yeah, call timeout. Call timeout. There you go. There you go. Green's frustrated. He quit. Oh, easy. So he quit. Let me guard shooting guard. I'm gonna get this motherfucker now. Oh, right when I switch over, man. The AI fucking shoot it. Got him. I'll guard shooting guard now. I was guarding green, but it's an AI now. Get the fuck out of here! The fuck you try that stupid shit. I'm there. Oh my gosh. Dude, I had hand up and everything. That's a charge? That's a charge, bro. You know 2K trying to let him in this, bro. Oh, I left him. All right, man. Maybe you keep guarding. I might. Yeah, you fucking had him, bro. You already figured this dude out. You keep guarding him on this fucking. I was fucking myself. This is just stupid. Wow. We're both there. Thank you. Oh, you weren't ready. I thought we had it like that, bro. I thought team chemistry. I thought we were balling on them. Okay. Stupid. That's a stupid shot, brother. I know. That's the one I know. There you go. Oh, he got that. That guy could shoot that whole time. They were just not showing him any love. He can shoot too, baby. He can shoot too. Oh, that was mine. Go shoot it, bitch. Oh, you got it. Oh, damn it. I thought we had it. Oh, too slow. Too slow! I'm just getting greedy on these. He had to. Oh, wow. He hit that. Now, what's he shooting now? He's shooting 7 for 18. Not bad. And one. And one. 20 assists, Chad. 20 assists. Everybody hitting. Stop it. You don't even want the fucking free throw. 21. Great shot. Oh, I know. I'm not thinking, bro. I'm not thinking. I see it. I'm traumatized. Yeah. It's really what it's like, bro. I would have stole that. Give me that, Chad. 15 points, 22 assists. We shot really good, bro. We shot really good, bro. Look at the other team liking my gameplay. That's amazing. With shook ones in the background, that's it, bro. Our AI went off, though, bro. 7 for 11. Two steals, 2 assists, 0 turnovers. That was amazing. That was good. We finally played a team that didn't know how to AI cheese. That's it, bro. What's happening? The VIX is going up after hours and oil a little bit. Oh no, do you guys want to run another? Is there any other 2K players on? Or because I'm down to run another one if we're gonna keep balling. That was amazing, bro. I'm looking to see what happened here. Vance say Kamini hurt. No, it's the same thing. Yeah, futures hit a low even from the close. VIX is up, oil back to 99.15. I told you, bro, we were gonna make it not a good game. I'm just inviting whoever I have on. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we'll see. But yeah, market's moving. I didn't know we could emote, bro. Alright, let's run one more. One more, bro. Let's hit this. Let's go, bro. Are you gonna be dancing? Add you? Do you play 2K? You sent me a close friend request, bro. Just add me on 2K if you want to play. But why am I making me dance, bro? Did everybody misunderstood? Where you at, bro? Daddy, you guys are still dancing? Are y'all not trying to ball? I don't know. He just sent me a close friend request. He didn't. I asked him. I invited everybody that was available. It's okay, bro. They're gonna fuck up. If anything, I'll switch to whoever cheeses. Hopefully, they only have one person who could do it. Again, SPY is down on the futures. 66.25. Okay, they look decent. I think. Okay, my guy can't shoot too good. He passes. Oh, the shooting guard only shoots 34. Honestly, they don't look like shooters. All right, you better hold them. They have good defense, though. They don't look that crazy. I'll see if he. Let's just see. Let's see if they start cheesing. We'll give it a quarter or two. Here we go. I hope we get another ballin' ass AI, bro. Oh yeah, man, they got beat. This is a big ass point guard, bro. There. That's a big ass point guard, bro. I call timeout, bro. That's good, bro. That's a big ass point guard, bro. It look like me when I play basketball in real life, guarding someone. Oh, bullshit. All the way. This big ass motherfucker, bro. Oh, that's an AI? Ooh. Oh, got it. Okay, we're doing that. Oh, are you kidding, 2K? Okay, come on. Time out, time out, time out. They let him get a fucking run on us. Come on. Screwed me, bro. You should add me on 2K. You sent me a close friend request, bro. I ain't ball with those. Up, down low. Gotta keep fucking running by me even though he's slow. this motherfucker. He's dancing, bro. Got him. Help. Don't switch. I'm gonna pop out here. Oh, I missed that? Crazy. Anyway. That's it. Look at that. How am I fucking fault? That's the second time. That's not a steal. That's crazy, 2K. Oh, cut from me. Yep. I have 2 turnovers. Got him. There you go. He back in this shit. Fuck him. Oh! No way! 2K. Not bad. I gave this guy easy buckets. It'd be a 5 game. Oh, I should have stayed on it. It was on the center, yeah. I'm guarding 2 big ass motherfuckers. Literally on the center. There you go, AI. Oh, I still. I'm not thinking. Oh, why didn't it hit Zellman? I just touch past it. Or that. Wow, he hit that, bro. Damn. We just started off slow on the board. AI, really? Oh, what the fuck? That. I'll get that shit. Up. 2K is holding us so bad. Bro, have we scored? We scored twice. Once. 2 points. There you go. Off the timeout. Oh, I had it too. There you go, Al. You better hit that. Oh, you got me. Help, help, help. I'm gonna be on yours. Okay. Got him. Good shot. Got him. Damn, bro. That's disheartening. Good pump. He didn't even have deep bomber on that. Oh, they blocking everything. All right, man. At least we got up, bro. He had 2 points a minute ago. What's it, bro? Sloppy, bro. I'm playing sloppy. This guy's cooking me, bro. It's just him and the other guy. That's it. You want to guard? Yeah, you get him for him. He's big as fuck. He can dribble and he can just cut in. But yeah, other guy. I'm failing. I'm all yours. Okay, now I'm just giving up buckets everywhere. What the fuck is this? Won't happen again, coach. Why? My guy is not dunking. Yeah, that's it. What? Oh my God, bro! It's an offensive rebound. Ah! There you go. We needed that. It's good though. We're stopping them though on the D. There you go. More than we. He hit that. He's open. He's open in the corner. I'm on it. I'm on it until you get here. Come on, back him out, man. Come on, AI, we got some fucking D. Let's go. Let's go. We in this. This defense adjustment is working. I need to just waiting for the touch. How do you wait for that? I'm there. They're just fucking cutting all day. We win this. We win this, bro. We win this. We gotta win. It's all defense, bro. You just gotta watch those cuts, and that's it. You're just waiting for a cut. Go, 6 points. All day. That's all it is, bro. Just cut. That's all. Woo! What a fucking pass and cut. Just scoop. Okay, give him that. That's fine. Let's go. We're all fucking there. There you go. Tied up, baby. Tied up. That's hard. Come on. Oh, that's me. That's me. They put me on the fucking sheet of this. Power forward. Good shit. Get PG, get PG. That motherfucking Klay Thompson ass motherfucker. Oh, I fucking off. Oh, yep. Got him. Got him. So get a stop. There you go. AI. Oh, come on, AI. It's us, come on. I'm out. Go. I tried to get there. What the fuck is this AI doing? This AI just sold us so hard. He's like, I'm gonna try to dribble it up. They're trying to run out the clock. They fuck it up, it's hard. It's hard, baby. 6 seconds. Pick and roll or it's either pick and roll, but when misunderstood, just stay out. Alright, cut it. Z. Oh, go up. Oh, I fucked it up. No. Oh, he had it. Bro, I thought, dude, I saw Z with the cut. I audibled. Fuck. 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 We can't. It's my fault, bro. I let homeboy drop 25, bro. That was me. Oh. That was a good game, though. That was a good game. Sock after hours. Fuck. I don't know. I'm ashamed, bro. We had that, bro. They weren't even that good, bro. We came back so hard. Oh, we had that, bro. All right, Chad. Well, that's it. I love you all. I got to get going. That was my 2 game. I'm glad we played 2K, though. But I'm out, man. Everybody, have a good evening. I hope you have a good weekend. I hope you don't get too scared over headlines. Because no matter what, we're going to probably end up on Friday where we start on Monday. So enjoy your daylight savings, your late sunsets. Welcome to the middle of March. Beware the Ides of March. So, Chad, God bless you. Thank you for your time. I hope you enjoy your weekend. And don't ever forget why we're here. Why we keep going. Why that faith, hope, and love ain't ever going out of style. And why, my friends, ready is a decision, not a feeling. You so decide. Why, baby? Why? Finger to the sky, baby. To God be the glory, and through the grace of God alone. Amen. Amen, Chatadonia. Have a wonderful evening and weekend, baby. I'll see y'all soon. Get some rest. And I'll see you on Instagram. Maybe a reel or two. Or I'll see you there, bro. I'll see you there. Goodbye.